It is me, not Woohoojin, unfortunately. But I am here for the rest of you. And look, we need participation, because if we don't have high participation, it means Hooj is not going to go in person to the events, all right? Because then, you know, streams aren't going to go well. So I need this stream to go well. Am I having a good... I just went to work. I just got back from work, actually. I had a short day. I had to wake up at 3 in the morning. I had to go drive half an hour to work, 4 in the morning. Come back super quick. Starting your first sourdough start. Good. It gets really good. Sourdough's delicious. Naturally short. No, I had to call it early. I specifically called it early this time. Oh shit! They're going already. Pause this shit. Get that out of there. Unmute. All right. Will we have predictions? Yeah. Let me actually put the prediction up real quick. I'm surprised they're starting on time. You know, like, these guys never start on time. You can't hear it? Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Let me just put the, oh, old overlay? My bad. There you go. See? Alright, I'll put this up so the volume should be good. KC versus FPX. Game map 1. Okay, I missed it because I'm putting the prediction up right now. Give me a second. KC.
Honestly, out of most of the world, most teams are moving away from the stage jump, but I actually still think it's really.
You get the file to start the jumping emoji? No, I don't. Is it a file? Am I supposed to? There's a lot of stuff that I should. If it's a command, I can run commands. If it's stuff, if it's stuff related to like files, I have zero access. It's a JSON object. And the drop. How do I load it? If you tell me how to load it on my OBS, I'll run it. I'm on the wrong one too. Hold on, I gotta switch to my fruit persona. I'm a fruit now. No YouTube stream? No YouTube stream, unfortunately. Dual streaming on his key, on his channel, is kind of a pain in the butt to do restreams. So I were only running on Twitch. I think text-to-speech should still be working, because if it, we intentionally had me running on OBS so we could have the text-to-speech to still go, because otherwise I would have ran on vMix. I'm a fruit, yes. Bananas are fruits, right? I'm sure we've had this conversation. I don't remember, but. The dragon fruit, my fruit. Okay. The question is, do you have like the white dragon fruit, or are we talking about pink dragon fruit, purple, however, whichever color you prefer? My fruit's very animated. Thank you. I intentionally had it very, very animated because I think it's fun. You know.
So this is how it's gonna go. America's is all about the noise and the volume. We're gonna end on a decisive 13-3 victory with a knife.
Bananas are berries? Whatever.
Then, when it's time to celebrate, we're not even gonna shake hands.
Barely anyone had chat. I mean, okay, here's the issue, right?
And fight it to make sure it's real.
What the fuck? Do you think they just understand each other, but in their original language, or? That's pretty cool. They have Star Trek translators? God. That's my biggest concern, is like, how are they actually understanding each other? But they're speaking in their original language. That's crazy. I mean, if you've grown in like a multilingual home, that is pretty normal. I mean, you speak in English and then your parents speak in their native tongue, but this is a group of 4, right? Like, that's different. See, look, they're speaking 4 languages. Judge Ace? I like that script. I think I'm with the Chinese here. If their script involves a Judge Ace, I'm with them.
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
I'm in. I'm in.
America's interview, take 1, marker.
I like the flames.
Thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, you know the meme
Whoa! Whoa!
like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Where's your energy, Tens? You see him dapping you up? He was dapping you up, and you were just sitting there.
For sure. We have Aspas, we have now second. Kisuke is proving himself. And we also have a lot of world champions. You have one on your team, for example. So make us great for sure.
This is a photo shoot and a half. I'm into it. It's too much denim for me, in my opinion, but, you know. You know, I need to teleport on top of that market box more often.
Caliber players, world caliber strats.
Baggy denims? No, man. Let me take a look. Turn it. Ooh. Drops should work. As far as me reading this, because I had to read this a couple times. Let me just double check before I give you like a full confirmation. The 10s? No, I'm not calling the box the 10s. People play up there on any age that can get up there. You should have drops. As long as who made sure that worked, but drops should work. What fruit am I? Do you not know what that is?
About the Pacific play style.
I mean, I'm a dragon fruit now that you know, but have you never seen dragon fruit before? I feel like that's like, it's so distinct, right? Like this is,
we can play like 5 duelists.
it's so distinct.
Maybe even no duelists. It doesn't matter, you know, because we always press W.
There's drops? Yeah, there should be drops.
Maybe. I mean, they kind of beat us before, so maybe some revenge, you know?
Okay, look, if I'm picking a team out of all the teams that came here, it has to be PRX. And for me, second would be, you know, Carmine Corp. But I will always root for 10s whenever, or Sentinels whenever they show up on stream. But I think, like, out of the teams that'll win, you know, I like PRX. No, I couldn't remember the name. You couldn't remember the name of a dragon fruit? The words are normal.
You're expecting Boaster, right? Spanish org, Spanish crowd and everything.
I would be influencing some of these odds, but unfortunately I already gambled away all my points. All 10 million of them.
We're gonna show them that it's time for the new generation to take over.
But I don't really mind. I'm actually really good at earning my points back. I went from 0 to 150k in like a week. Not a huge deal. Had my Gamba era. I'm still having my era. It takes me no time at all to get points back. I don't even cheat for my points. I'm just good at getting my points until I have to bet them on watch party. Every time watch parties happen, I lose points. I don't know how it happens, but every time watch parties come around, I somehow manage to go to 0. I'm from 10 million to 0? Yes, I did go from 10 million to 0. Well, it's more like 10 mil to 7 to 6 to 4 to 5 to 4 to 6 to 0, but you know. This sounds like skill issue. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta type every now and then in chat so I can get points. So I actually bet 150. I had 150k a couple days ago. I threw it all away on a coin flip. I think I'm at like 200 now. I don't have any points anymore. On watch parties, yeah, bet against me. I don't know how, but I cannot win on watch parties. God, I love this sticker. Thank you. Fuck, what's his name? I gotta put your name on the sticker. One of our tier 3s made this out of the Krista's tier 3 or sticker. It's great. Every 30 seconds. It's every 15 minutes. Rain Man, I understand that you're sad it's 5 million, but would you really coin flip for the tier 3 and then drop your actual tier 3? Me personally, I like the progression, like the 12-month, 18-month stuff. So I would never drop it even if I got a tier 3 perma, right? Ooh, I like this walkout though. This is a banger. Do you realize how much value a perma is valuable to people that don't normally buy a tier 3? You can't use your coin flip for someone else, so it's only for yourself, and then you would lose your streak regardless. It's $300 a year for tier 3. You're right. You're not wrong. I work for a living, so it's not much to me. It's hard to say.
Upsets, surprises, we've seen it all on the regional stage. But
300 a month, if you work like a job like full time, it's not that much money. Well, look, to put it in relative terms, like it's a small percentage of your yearly income. Yeah, it's different for other people, but that's why Twitch has regional pricing for your sub. You should prime sub, by the way. If more people prime sub during this and like actually subscribe, Huge will go to more events. All right, so keep that shit up. I'll run these watch parties so he can go to the actual events. We want him to be happy, so put your subs up. Shit, let me actually pull the thing up so I know who's subbing. Not a circle. Thank you for the prime sub. You can't be the only one, right?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of rookies this year, you know.
Y'all crazy.
Rookies, but it's been such a long time.
Yeah, perma is more valuable to people who can't.
Just to remind you,
what the fuck? Jesus. All right. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
He's got a lot to prove coming into this as well. I mean, technically the next one he's gonna get.
You need to sell it more? Okay, so tier 3 subscribers get a lot of benefits in this server. I'll be honest with you. Like, you get in-houses. You honestly get more interaction with Huge because sometimes he actually will talk in tier 3 chat. You get access to the pro analysis videos, and honestly, watching the full VODs is as educational as watching the regular videos. You get the food chat. And if you use Discord sub, you do get embed access. You get posting image access. Like on stream. Sure, the bot can do it, which is an example of what you can do. So we do our notes. Right, that'll show up on stream. If you're a 6 month and up, you get access to that. Super sick. Another 6 subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's sick. You guys are crazy. Fun Day Fridays are coming back soon. Underpeel streams. Underpeel, embed access on 150. 25 is a bit much for you. Okay, so I think if nothing else, I think the biggest thing that should be your poll is actually, it's a dragon fruit hydro. It should be the underpeel, or like the underpeel / in-houses. The biggest thing about the underpeel and in-houses is that you get people that are nice to you, that communicate with you, that do strategy. What the? Gecko on both teams. And Reyna. I mean, honestly, if it's Icebox, Reyna should be the regular pick. In-houses are fun. People love in-houses. And we keep them really, really safe. I am like the person that keeps them moderated. I moderate the in-houses like for the most part. People will defer to my opinion on banning, unbanning people, making sure people are well kept in houses, and I'm the first one to review footage of people being toxic. Omen on an Icebox. Oh god. Thank you for the next 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. God. I can't bet against narrate is the biggest problem. Like, there's no fucking way. Prime Noah Pac-Man 34. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, you want my full attention? Be toxic in houses. I will watch a 30-minute video and then ban you.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. But that is enough from us. I know there's been.
It takes me a lot of time to review that stuff. Like, I'll cut to your timestamps that you give me, and then I'll ban you. I don't want toxicity in my in-houses. I don't participate in them because I just don't play it Valorant that much anymore, but I make sure they're well kept.
To get us started, Carmen Core versus FPX. You know, you've got potentially quite a one-sided matchup here on paper.
So like if you ever get a temporary tier 3 from somebody, I don't know who, like a week, a day, try to participate in the in-houses. It's a totally different experience. You'll love it. You'll love it.
No, certainly not. Magnum quoted in the press conference saying,
all right, here we go.
Anyone can lose. Here we go then into the pistol round, and Carmen Core had 3 players up towards A.
In-houses are fun. God, I want more I gift APAC tier 3s out a lot. I want you guys to play more, so I keep gifting them out, but I can't. I can't give them out forever, right? It's not free. We missed a kill. How could they? They're catching them, like Casey pushing up though. What the hell?
Martin returns with the kill. Nice trade.
Lysor didn't buy the orb in this round, so
have I been gifting too many APAC subs? Should I be gifting EU subs now, or?
So Carmen Core are going to have opportunities to try to deny this plant, though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here, FPX.
I mean, this round's probably over because narrate's dead, you know, but actually, you're right. This is a super interesting wall. Although Casey's pulling it back, never mind. What the fuck?
Through the grates here, 1 player left standing. It's Lysor.
What?
Snake bites, at least 1 connection, but the wall's up in their face. They've got to really just get a move on as well.
They were down.
It's all Carmen Core.
And that's the power of that retake.
I mean, the wall is huge, but the bomb was also planted in a way that he could defuse around the corner, which is crazy. And this is like Hooja was saying, right? It's like you don't have Sage, you don't have Harbor. What can you do? And because Carmen Core have Sage and FPX don't have Harbor or Sage, like what goes on there?
The cracks in FPX, because they've talked about the fact that the language barrier.
He's gone. He's gone. That's why I'm taking over. I'm faux banana or fake bananas. Fake bananas.
And in Chinese, so that everybody on the team's on the same page. That's going to introduce delays, and it was an unusual position anyway for Magnum to be taking that fight.
Pistol round secured, deep omen smoke.
Oh, you're right. There's no Sova, but
the body check a lot of the space, really. There was some danger there.
I'm looking at the team on Carmine Corp, right? If you want to retain your Sova, your Icebox comp, you can only really replace a Sova with another initiator. You can't drop anyone else.
And sometimes that's going to require face checking, and when there's opponents.
Yeah, it's replacing Sova, but that's the thing. Is like you can't fit the regular Icebox comp with Sova and Gecko. Someone's got to go, and you can't drop Sage. Wait a second. Never. All right. Odds are they still win this round, but they killed the. Damn.
Blue, surely.
Sage for Harbor? Sage or Harbor, right? Like, you switch out for Harbor, and then what? You drop Viper? No, I don't know. Maybe, but...
Now FPX first round where they can do some serious damage.
I want you all to know I am not good at this game. I'm not huge, so take any opinion I have with a grain of salt. I am talking out of my ass.
Down these longer angles, so they might want to take over towards B. And defaulting the Viper wall, A, at the start of this round.
Tigers is the wrong meta? Sure. Play as many lineups as possible. I love lineups.
We've got that Viper orb coming down mid too.
Be Molly too? To deny the walk down?
Lovely. Would love to set their sights onto a bonus round conversion. As you said, longer fights to be taken
man.
of FPX, and they're cautious just at the beginning initially here. Don't want to run into things.
Well, the thing is, Steel, you don't need your smokes to cover the whole map on Icebox. Specifically on Icebox, right? Because you only need to like get the bomb down or to take the retake or to deny plants. So you don't need to play control of space. Everyone can deny put deny utility on.
With no advantage, no possibility of a trade, no information even as to where Shin and Martin could have repositioned to.
By the way, you guys tell me if the audio's messed up or something. Like I can adjust the audio. I don't know if I'm too high or.
Players on defensive A would have gone.
And it orchestrates kind of exactly where these FPX players are going. Now it really does.
I'm drinking a Red Bull right now. I love Red Bull. I love.
Yeah, I mean for the precisely.
I actually, this is my second one. Is that bad? I had one in the morning at 4 in the morning. I have one now so I can stay awake. Oh, whoa! Shin was about to go get it. Game monitor should be higher. I got you. Who drinks Red Bull at 4 in the morning? I work at 4 in the morning, summer potato. So, kind of high. Comment Corp's crazy!
Making a difference there.
Alright, let me bump up.
Bump them up. Honestly. The spray from Martin was really
there you go.
A little similar to Narrate when we saw him with the Bulldog in round 2.
10 seconds left.
But how Magnum gets past there without Life being able to get the kill. Life whiffing on the spray means that Autumn goes down. And Life unable to convert in the 1v1 as well. He decided to go for that.
I am a baker. So
that's a
if you've ever worked in baking, I guess, that's no other way for me to put it. You gotta kind of work really early.
Weaker weaponry. Life's going to be after making the most, I think, of this Guardian purchase.
It looks fairly explosive here over towards B.
So annoying.
Ult online.
It's interesting they have the orb more front forward. I guess it's to deny the close peek. That makes more sense because in solo queue I always see people just kind of put in the center of the top tube.
Just cut off sections onto the site. Snake bites and mollies just in case they want to press the advantage and push also back at the side. But it's just being held for control here. Carmen Core happy to play this retake.
I mean, Omen Orb to Vibe Orb makes crazy fun sense because the Omen smoke was actually to get them into B main, and then the Vibe Orb was to deny them past that, which I find super interesting.
Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to get the follow-up here. But down below the bridge, where's the expectation of it? Narrate, he was dropping down, but not enough bullets in the clip to really finish him off. 3v3 shots, Life regaining the advantage.
Oh, Narrate. Finish him up. I love you, Narrate.
Rifle in his hands to get the job done.
And plenty of time.
Narrate's just good for all of it, man.
That one had danger in it. It absolutely did. But Carmen Core still managed.
Welcome, Frank. It actually started on time.
FPX decided
which is crazy.
To invest Ayoung's ultimate into that round, where perhaps it could have made the difference. It did end up being fairly
Deranged DJ, thank you for the prime sub.
The round is looking really dodgy.
Remaining.
I gotta say,
God, Narrate. That's why you import NA players. You know what I'm saying?
Clinical play that we saw from them.
Who is the best IGN? Bro, I don't know who everybody is.
We've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters Madrid, with so many rookie players as well ascending to this.
They really like Gecko. I mean, it makes sense because it's Icebox. They decided the dart was less important than Wingman. They said, you know what? Wingman's important. Queen Harper, well, thank you for the sub again. Prime sub. 5 month streak. That's crazy. I mean, when Hooge was talking to me about me covering his stream, I normally end work at 9 or 10, and I was thinking, how early do I have to call off work to come home and take stream over? And he was like, you know what, they might start late because, you know, they always start late. Luckily I called out super early. They started on time. Oh my god, my cat's going wild.
Common Core looking like one of the youngest rosters I think that we've got coming into the mid.
They are, yeah.
You know the fruit theme? I was thinking, I wasn't sure what fruit to pick. I wanted jackfruit or durian, but it's not really iconic. Dragon fruit, you can tell what it is, like at a glance. Cat cam? No, she's running around. I can show you my cat, but she's running around right now. You got the zoomies. You get to pick your own fruit? I mean, he doesn't really care.
Shin was holding up towards the belt. So he had angles covered.
I actually can't pick like a current fruit because it is like I'm not gonna be an apple while other people are already apples. You know what I'm saying? Did Nuna draw the dragon? No, I had my friend draw the dragon fruit. Like I have close friends that are also artists, and Nuda already gets a lot of work from Huge, and she's busy doing underpeel work. So I just had my friends do it.
Just initially, now making their way over towards B. Contact reclears.
Ever thought of being a banana? No.
Certainly looks like it. The same kind of B end with that double omen smoke setup that we've
Cat must be a huge Nary fan.
in a few rounds
She's a huge snack fan. She's chunky. I got her trained. Every time I walk through the front door, she knows I give her treats. So every time I walk in, she runs to the spot where I give her treats. Oh god, Hooge, you can't do her like that. You can't do Dr. Turnip like that. I gotta correct myself there. Arithmetic isn't math, my butt. I'll remember. FPX is down again. 5-0. It's ruined. Did my cat train me? No, I mean, I did train her technically, right?
To 5, absolutely putting away FPX.
Cat pick.
This is looking like they've got a very good idea of how they want to deal with this classic exec that we're seeing from FPX. Nobody is getting caught on sight. Tamaji is just getting a kill by spamming a common angle where he's expecting them to be pushing up, defending that over push into Snowman and making sure that they have the pieces together to be able to get back in onto site. FPX are finding it difficult here to force the fight. It's one of the big powers of their
cat pick.
Is the ability to combo flashes.
This is
really finding an opportunity
on the
to
weekend
do that because Kamikor are playing so much further back.
Initial expenditure of Util, but they are playing really far back. I mean, that's just the retake protocols.
Get out of my way.
Desk was mentioning it. It's super, super well drilled.
And noted, I have to change my orb to be more front forward. It looks like they really care about this
when you
front
allow your
peek.
opponents to plant against you so often that
It matters all that much, but
most teams, even the great ones, are only converting something like, you know, a third of their retakes. But these teams at this event are looking to try to change that.
Yo, you can't have more treats.
So this makes it feel like it's something similar over towards B, but it's not a full commitment.
No, in fact, they haven't used both the smokes. I mean, Berlin hasn't locked off the angle, so they're getting information the entire time. Magnum has just...
Did I see where they throw it over from? No. I don't know if it's a lineup.
Ready, waiting.
It might be.
Not spotted in
I'll have to check
before.
one of the...
We have to receive this. Now, Dizzy wasn't collected over towards B to clear it, so they don't even have that util to clear this angle. Up top, though, crosshair pace. You've got to take a gamble if you play in that spot. It could come from 2 different directions, and so gambling incorrectly there. Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum, though, still with ultimate. How does FPX...
It's alright, Narrate's got it.
Down with a wingman.
Nah, never mind.
A bit off the side. Now the plan online, but here's the lockdown.
Oh, yeah, denied from even going for that.
They can't go for the plan. Time. They have to fight.
Whoa!
Have to make a call to do so, but now detainment. It's going to be happening anytime soon. This is a round basically.
They can't even plan anymore. Get a Carmine Corp. You're crazy with it.
3 versus 3, but with time like this, I mean, there's just no chance.
No, they can't plant. It's over.
It's not there for FPX.
And a complete tactical
God.
play there by KC.
I mean, ult on tap, take over site again. It's ruined, man.
Very clear that that lockdown is going to get used. And FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the tempo. And I think we're just expecting to get the plant for free. They're thinking, all right, KC, they've been playing retake this entire time. They're just going to use lockdown. We're going to be able to play the plant. And Aeon could not get that spike down.
Woojin here.
Oh, one more picture. This is her.
Not math. It's true. Ask Dr. Turnip if you're confused and want an explanation.
Been playing super far back on B, almost conditioning that you've got nobody playing towards B main or towards yellow whatsoever, and then they're playing these wonderful angles towards A. I mean, yes, Martin ended up falling, but we've just been doing such a fantastic job. And like you said, you know, too delayed in terms of just thinking about the game plans.
Hello, Hooge. I thought you weren't supposed to be here. Great comms, great comms.
Already. So if we, you know, frame this in the context of FPX trying to get this revenge matchup against a Karmic that's retooled so heavily.
You Stocktain, Zeofire for the Prime sub. Got a tier 3 today? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Tier 3 sub.
But the later that this is going, the less and less chance it looks
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was.
They get comfortable, get into the groove. Down 0-6 without any
I'm gonna
timeouts
calm her down. I'm
remaining.
gonna get her some catnip.
Don't end up winning this rifle round that we're about to watch. It's a disaster zone.
That could be dire.
I mean, they are quite literally running their heads into a brick blue wall right now. They cannot find a way through.
Now, are they going to get conditioned? You can see elements of it from Karmic. Again, like I was saying before, they weren't playing anybody up close towards B. They've got Martin with an op now. He's playing in this spot. Karmic, I think, are hoping now that FPX make the decision to start contacting into B.
I think at this point we're all kind of just arguing semantics and like different uses of the English language to define certain things, and it's like there's a technicality involved everywhere at this point.
But they haven't heard the dash. They know that Martin has not left that in a hurry.
Does Hoosier have a super fan? It's a text to speech. So tier 3 subs can use TTS. I think the command is in the title, right? To check
this attack side rotate that Berlin is
TTS. It just says.
Already called it for the
Yeah.
rotation. The troops on the move.
God, chill. We don't need everybody to do it. Cat's saying, nah, she doesn't. She's not allowed to get on my mouse pad.
Dr. Turnip says, Sakar Ki.
Like you said, still.
The word made up is a construct, so what we accept as the correct definition just means which social group we defer to as the holders of truth, or what agenda we wish to advance. It's all made up.
Also returning as well, getting the acknowledgement that his play is there. Now
That is true. I agree.
Pivot into a different direction if you want to, but FPX.
No YouTube stream, unfortunately.
Now the paranoia. Sent flying here, but again, no connection.
Hey. It takes a few seconds because we're not doing fast audio. We're doing like really well-made audio.
Kills eventually shut down in the end, but 7-0. It's a scoreline we're looking like.
Alright, so one more picture of my cat, and then I'm just gonna go back to doing like stream stuff. This is her sleeping on my computer. She really likes it up there because it's warm, because that's where the exhaust fans are. So I actually have her like sit there all the time.
Fuck your construct. Math is math. You're confusing me.
Rinses them both before FPX can use them to get into the site, and then swings around for 4 kills afterwards. FPX are getting pasted. I think it's a really interesting idea, right? This is one of our most one-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament on paper. But what does the parity look like? Everybody was saying, you know, anyone can win Madrid. There are chances for even these teams to be able to make upsets.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got you.
Himself, you know, coming into this. They're not going to make a mistake with prior teams. You know, maybe they turn up to these international tournaments. They expect to have a freebie, an opening
My bad.
match that just is so one-sided. But I'm, of course, still showing him respect.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I forgot I turned that mode off while I record stuff.
In terms of macro, I think they have a lot of gaps. And then he said, but
so demanding.
Galamancer says, all this talk about math is confusing my small brain. Can we instead talk about meta Icebox agent picks?
Sure, Brimstone. If you think about it, right, Brimstone has fire, and the map is called Icebox. So if you use fire on the ice map, like, it's just winning, right? So Phoenix, Brimstone, I mean, like, more fire. It just works.
Question is now, how do Calm and Court approach?
I mean, Neon's lightning. It doesn't really work on. What is that?
Saffron Rice, Cooks with
Backside?
Gas, says, "Hi guys, Brad here. Batuk Chidatam I'm tired of all this math talk. Let's talk about squirrels. Batuk Candidi. Why do they jump around instead of running?"
Set up by Autumn getting into a nice spot. Martin has been caught out.
Go look at a squirrel if you can. Stop talking about math.
All right.
Squirrels.
Trying to take the timing, but then Autumn also finding this pick onto
Dude, that Omen smoke is a bait. That's a bait.
the player advantage, and FPX are finally able to capitalize and bring around to themselves. Can they work?
Plain donut followed. I'm gonna call that guy out because I make donuts.
They would love to now.
I'll give you a shout
Dr.
out.
Turnip says, Akramim,
What
the word math
Berlin has the operator.
is a construct. So what I
Okay.
think math is doesn't matter. And so my choice for how I define math is political, because I want to advance the idea that math is more than arithmetic.
To try and get themselves into the side wall.
I like the first part. I didn't hear the rest of it. I'll be honest.
Able to see really anything at all, but FPX granted the site now. So plans online for them. A forward position here, playing inside the pit. This is really going to test Kamen.
I mean, we're just arguing semantics. It's kind of like language can be used to further ideas in the way you believe it, or like
really overpowered. Did you guys know there's an Annie statue at the Riot headquarters in LA?
There is.
Look at it, second one on the board.
I mean, is it skinned Annie or is it like regular Annie?
That's huge. Didn't even have to use all of the ultimates.
Are you giving yourself points, or you just have points
Still
still?
have the Thrash available for them in the next. And FPX using the pit to be able to establish much more aggressive post-plant positions. Put pressure.
You gave your ass. You gave yourself 500K to use TTS.
The rate's just flooding out heaven there, thinking, yeah, they're going to give us this space for free. That's what they've done every other time. And FPX have brought the battle to them. Amazingly enough, those 2 rounds have actually been enough to knock down the economy of
You get today at 8:28, 5 minutes ago, 500K.
Saffron Rice, Cooks with Gas, says, "Dr. Turnip, nobody said math is only arithmetic. Also, please focus on squirrels. Guys, seriously, squirrels are cooler than math. Squirrels are math. Also, I like donuts. Do you make vegan donuts BFZ?
What the fuck? No. I could. I don't, because the oil I need to use. Okay, so oil is flavor. It imparts flavor onto the food you make. So
He's here this time. Using our second smoke to block
oh
off this
my
one.
god!
Got the
Maybe I
operator.
gave her too little. Maybe I should give her more.
Shin, he's taking out Berlin. Now
Okay,
Berlin's
before I
playing
answer you,
back
I'm gonna go give her more snacks because she's tripping the hell out.
Yeah, and it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for Berlin to get into position. It's a bit of a freebie there, actually. Kamen Core giving it. That's decent damage there, actually.
Yeah, diligence being shown with the util to clear through most of this.
KC have a wall to work with, but there's a Thrash on the other side. Martin, what a
All
peek.
What a return.
Oh my god! FPX are cooking.
War can't save you from that one.
Great
God.
awareness from Life.
That's crazy.
Adapting to what Kamen Core have been doing, making sure that he's in a position where he's still going to be able to get picks over the top of the wall.
Yeah, Hooge isn't actually investing that money into gambles, so it's like there's no point. It doesn't actually affect the economy in any way. It just affects the on-stream TTS. So it doesn't do anything. I could give myself money and only use it for TTS, and it wouldn't change anything because I'll only gamble with money I earn.
Woohoudini says,
They have the chance. Slow warp.
Everyone be quiet. He's telling us to be
I
quiet.
paid myself a fair wage for developing this great TTS feature. Math is not a social construct, by the way. It's a universal fact. Ask Dr. Turnip if you're confused and want an explanation.
Probably going to incentivize Narrate to try to make a play here.
He shushed all of us, man.
Play down retake. We get to see now.
He didn't even type that.
The system, do they try to go for the hero play?
Okay, where's your wage? I mean, I can give you a gift card. I am in charge of that.
Back on the rest of his teammates. Lovely movement from Ayang. Magnum. Nasty.
Oh, God.
Almost making a go of it. So close.
And Berlin, the player with the open hand, goes for the rifle to win the 1v1 at the end.
You know, Carmack was like, you were up 7-0. What happened?
They were down players. But this opening player's Shin swings to try to relieve pressure from Martin. Martin can't quite get enough kills to help. Final round of the half here, and KC are going to be knocked down to 4 Bulldogs.
We have access to the gift card guy. Why am I called the gift card guy?
And rewrite this terrible.
I don't want to be known as the gift card guy anymore. I take it back.
The pick got popped down over towards B. No immediate pressure.
Oh, reminding myself. So, yeah, the oil you use imparts flavor when you fry food, right? So, let's not even talk about donuts. You talk about when you're frying chicken or you're frying vegetables or whatever. The actual type of oil you use is important. You can't just use whatever oil you want. You can, but then it affects the way your food tastes. It's not a huge deal when you're making food that has a lot of flavor already. So when you're making fried chicken, for example, you season the hell out of your breading, your chicken, and that flavor is already... Oh, Martin! That flavor is already strong, so it doesn't really matter what flavor you use as long as it's a neutral flavor. The problem is with donuts is that it's just the dough, and you don't season it besides the actual sugar on it. So the flavor you put in the oil is the flavor you taste.
That retake ultimate that caused so much pressure for FPX previously.
It's going to be a
7-5 half. That's crazy. Although there is a KJ ult, I don't know yet. Oh my god!
Guns and weaponry still locked down. Didn't get broken. 1v2.
There are no bullets.
The positioning is going to be known and noted.
Oh wait, narrate.
How do you hit that into the 1v1? Wingman, exactly the partner and crime that you'd want. At least taps out of position, trying to force Life out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely. Doesn't know where he is, and Life playing time.
Oh!
It's 7-5. And how the bloody hell did FPX salvage that?
Math is a word.
What a ridiculous comeback.
Different people use the same word to mean different things.
It's
all made up anyway. Talk about squirrels. Please give Dr. Turnip more hooch bucks.
Go on, look at me, bro. Let's go.
Actually, the actual dough that I make is vegan. I don't use egg product, I don't use milk product, I don't use meat. The only factor is the oil that I use is, unfortunately, beef fat. If I swapped it to a vegetable oil, yes, my donuts would be considered vegan, but it would also change the flavor. It's not really...
Hello folks, Ultra Boomer Woohoo here. Heard we're hyperinflating the economy? Sounds fun. Think Venezuela might need to take some notes after what I'm about to do.
Alright. Okay.
Stay tuned.
Let's be careful, alright? Let's be careful about that one.
But then after those 7 rounds, something changes in FPX. Maybe. And for FPX, I think the adaptation was really
crazy statement. Recipe? I mean, honestly,
they were using that
donuts are easy. You will never be able to recreate the donuts I make because I use a special kind of flour. You can make donuts at home with whatever flour you want. Just look up, like, what type of flour you want to use. And also if you want to use like a raised donut or like a cake donut, I'm not going to talk about the actual brands of my own flour. Just buy whatever you want. It's just fried food.
The flashes being a little bit separated
Why do I watch play? I mean, I don't know how to disable that. I can just turn the overlays off.
Pushing a little bit more, that changes. Now, coming into their defense, as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there. FPX is very known for that, and they have to keep it up if they want to keep that score up.
It's okay. We don't have to turn off TTS. It is a tier 3 perk only. If you're abusing the TTS as a tier 3, we'll just ban you and take your $25. You know what I'm saying?
Feels like 10 of them.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentlemates fan as well. In the Gentlemates
Are we not allowed to get the same flour? You can.
Saffron
you
Rice
have, like,
Cooks with Gas
to
says, can
see if Casey can close this
you slide me the recipe, or is that a business secret?
But listen, FPX kind of momentum
I want donuts so bad.
You hungry? Is that the noise you make when you're
Donuts
hungry?
are tasty.
I mean, a reminder, I think this is an FPX squad that's got a bit of a
Can you tell us the type of flour? I'm curious now.
They want to turn up to this event, and they want to really prove as well that teams should be paying attention to them. They want to teach teams how it's done. They literally said that themselves. For Carmen Core, feeling a little bit, I think, as well.
I actually mixed flours together to make the type of texture I want, so
It's an unusual
I have to go back to work and check the names of them.
But FPX have got a pistol round strat.
I would be able to tell you then, but
Pushing down mid off the back of this pressure.
I mix like 50-pound bags together, and you can't like buy them. Like, oh my god, what the heck? All right, I'm out.
That's wild. Get the hell out of here. Dealing with the util single-handedly. I mean, a man was basically alone. And now, how do you clear this one out?
Is that why they picked Omen? What the what is going on? Maybe I should play Omen on this map. Huh? What kind of smoke was that? What the heck?
How has he managed to pick up 3 there? That protocol of
One wing garage is crazy. You know, like.
First player jumps through, drags the crosshair.
Oh God.
Game plan perhaps doesn't quite drag it far enough in that situation because they're swinging almost exactly into Berlin's crosshair.
I would actually say donuts are really easy to make, easier than cookies. Cookies are a baking aspect, and I can bake and I can make donuts. They're different. Oh, Carmine Corp taking 2 out. 2 of the Bulldogs down too.
They want to get aggressive and defend these.
Why are we talking about donuts anyway? I mean, my current work is donuts. Yes, I have made. Oh. I have made other stuff in previous jobs, but currently my workplace is donuts. Oh! Aw, man. I make donuts a profession? Yes, I do. So frying is a process. Yeah, you need like a huge pot of oil. It's still stinky. You need a good hood vent.
But they got roped into the pace of that, and then all of the danger just kind of trickled away.
Yeah, brand friendly.
With that boost play.
I'm talking about no brands.
We've seen a lot from these Sage teams.
Ooh, Am Lambo, thank you for the gift or that prime sub. What is that? Music's so loud. Prime sub. Don't forget to prime sub, everybody. The more everybody prime subs, the more often Hooge is gonna go to events like this. You know, we need these streams to go good.
2 players survived in a prior round.
His name's Zeneca. I mean, yes. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about how Carmine Corp are going to totally clear out. Oh my god. Reyna's so annoying. You see that? Gets a kill and cooks. Oh, well.
I love the idea. But FPX take a gamble. Shove 4 players in, and KC, that discipline.
You've gifted so many subs, not a circle. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if we can like rely on you to do this every time I stream, but we love it.
Looks almost impossible.
50 subs, that's great. You've gifted so many today.
Surely here the streets are broken. We don't see another 7 in a row for KC.
So, 7 in a row for Carmine Corp, 7 in a row for FPX. If we go back to 7 in a row for Carmine Corp, I mean, it's 6 in a row. It's already over.
We get them to skirt the rules. We'll do first to 16.
FPX, though, really have shown that they're not willing to just roll over in these kind of games, especially when they're pushed. I mean, they certainly come into this one as the underdogs, but I had a chance to talk to Berlin before.
Oh, now I recognize the username. You're the person who was giving away Discord like gifted
if you were following this
subs.
team in 2023, okay, they looked all right. They were making it to some of the international events. Since then they've
Thank you, Circle. I mean, I hope you're not like breaking the wallet for it, but.
And Berlin said 2.5 times better.
It's very precise.
I don't know where he quite got that from, but he's a lot more confident this year than he was in the last, when they were only able to get 1 map at 2 global appearances.
They've run the numbers.
Dude, what a wall. Carmen Corp. They used the wall to peek B long.
Deals with the trespasser in through mid. And
Like, what the heck?
For any sort of passerbys. Only 3 players now left standing for Carmen Corp.
Looks like a read to me that they were expecting Berlin to be playing B. You know,
Yeah, but
both
they
of those
lost
controller
too.
players for FPX fighting over B.
Ooh.
They baited out Lysor there, who swung off the back of a paranoia that was extremely optimistic.
They are so damn aggressive, though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? I mean, Aeyang has just
FPX are cooked all the way up, though. And they're trying to come back to clear this lurk out.
Need to force fights like this.
Will they expect 2 on lurk?
Or losing play, probably, that Aeyang and Life have
Oh,
gone for.
no, the timing.
Are well and truly trapped here. Though I don't believe
Do
they
gifted tier 3s do the donate option not show up on the stream? I mean, I don't actually have access to that. If you put a ticket in, we can check the tickets and like the screenshot, but
Still not cleaned up. Spike though. Planted. 2 players though for them. Flash over the top. Martin. How's he doing this? No way. No way.
Carmine are up? They were down too.
Outrageous. FPX had them cornered, caged up, no exits.
I looked away for a second. What kind of banana? I'm not a banana. I'm a dragon fruit.
Ducks, bobs, weaves, and
Yeah,
picks
I'm
up
a dragon fruit.
You are joking.
Now, whether or not I have the white inside or the pink inside, you know, it's up to you. Whichever one you like better. Martine! Oh, lordy. What the? That's crazy. Is that... What happened with Circle? Circle gifted a bunch of subs. Circle gifted 65 subs today.
Stack though from the FPX players here. Ball is made to refight. What a shot. Still aggression showcased here by Martin. His teammates are going to be there with him. Got his back live. Live? What?
You see KC have no idea that that was going to happen.
Even a possibility. Yeah, just no idea at all.
They didn't even think of that as a timing that FPX.
FPX are really good at getting these early frags.
See how
I can't talk about the rest of... Yo, 10 gifted subs? Maybe I am a Pog streamer, huh?
Berlin.
Or am I just shilling too much? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good God. Nihi2364. Is it Nihi? Nihi? I don't know how to pronounce that.
His shooting's been fairly good. The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down and gets the thrash online for the next.
Alethorn, 5 gifted subs? Yo, I'm crazy. I'm sick with it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Y'all crazy. Nihi? Yeah, that makes more sense.
Egan, 5190 says, audio listeners at home, the score is 9-7. Carmine Core winning.
Great, so I don't even have to do it. You guys can TTS the score for me, right?
Back and forth game, Bren, because technically it's gone back. And then it went 4th, and now it's going back again.
Yeah, yeah. By the technical definition.
Yeah, but it really has not been competitive in the like.
Looking out for the stream. Yeah, you're right. I should have been calling out 10-7 equal buy, but Autumn has an op. I'm into it. It is still 10k. Yes.
Would anticipate him just getting smoked off by Tamashi very early on.
I mean,
but we'll see.
I need to remember to do.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wait, we're in watch party. Should I get rid of all the tier 3s? Goodbye. You know what? Set chat mode. I forgot I was in just a tier 3 thing.
He's racing ahead, man. Doesn't want anything to do with this. Look at him. Ducking straight into the floor, maybe anticipating a repeat, but no, he's backing it away. In the meantime,
yeah, speaking about repeats, Berlin in a
It's not fair. I mean, I adhere by the Hooge rules, you know what I'm saying?
To win the round. Unnecessary, for sure. And Berlin does get punished for it.
I'm sorry, get rid of tier 3. Get rid of the non-tier 3s. My bad.
Res on life for Shin. He's going to play for this one. Portion of the wall broke.
Although, I do have to get rid of you guys on, like, the round 11.
Thankfully,
It's way past that, but next game, you know what I'm saying?
45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A.
Maybe because we have less viewers and chat isn't unruly.
They have to try and clear close. They are.
You know what? All right. Sit chat mode until it gets bad. I'll bring everybody back.
There looks unlikely. Orb in his face.
30 seconds left.
You guys can come back.
Approaching rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes down.
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to deny this one.
They can't even deny this. Carmine Corp are up, and then you have a beautiful lurk. Magnum couldn't get the kill though, but 4-2, beautiful lurk. It ain't working. Oh!
Saffron Rice, cooks with gas, says, I am the champion of the common knower.
This time, Kamiko not messing around.
This is another situation where KC lost players.
You see how narrate is
They
17-12?
weren't expecting the op to be on that sight line. It is entirely possible.
He do not care.
Without exposing
Should there be a hierarchical divide between Twitch tier 3s and Discord tier 3s? There already is. You guys don't have embed perms in stream chat.
Houdini says,
like a few other
what price do you want me to set for TDS?
10k is fine. I'm happy with 10k. In my opinion, 10k is like reasonable. If I were to offer anything, 5k is like my lowest price point because it's really easy to earn that much. But below that, oh, they caught him. Like 5k is probably a good bet. I would say 5k is good.
Yeah.
Do I have access to the Streamlab donations gifted? No.
Similar to what Berlin did in the previous round to lose them that
I mean, technically we all do, right?
FPX have got to be
Anyone can go to the Streamlabs and check the tier list, I guess, but we can't really check the history.
Hey guys, Dr. Turnip here. If you want to know why 10,000 points is reasonable for TTS, feel free to ask me for an explanation.
What the hell?
Out in his hand, still gets one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of success, but no, everybody cleaned
That's
up.
rough. But yeah, I mean, you could change it to 5k. I mean, could you make it so that we can change the number? You'd have to make a command for it, and obviously you can't do it right now, but...
Thrash there, connects, detained.
Knife him! That's an NA right there. That's NA influence. Knife him.
For our first knife kill of Masters.
2k with a cooldown? No. I would, like, at minimum 5k.
I think it is the disrespect.
Yeah, I think they shouldn't, personally. Don't think we should be recording those in the stats, but...
Yeah, this is very well dealt with by KC. You can still see some moments where they're not quite anticipating what FPX are going to go for, but for the majority... For the majority, they have got this on lock. The anticipation of Berlin's push at the beginning of that round and the way they execute.
You want to keep your savings account? You can't call it a savings account. My Huge Bucks is a gambling account. There is no savings in my Huge Bucks account.
Doubling up with Magnum as well.
I don't save anything.
KC, 1 round away, 5 chances of converting. Keep it clean.
It's going to be their aim. Tucked to the corner, that's life. Avoiding the initial flash across from the ropes. Not accurate enough to win that fight out, but Dismiss in towards the back now. Underneath Rafters, plenty more players ready to try and fight him. Target-rich environment. Take your pick, take your time, son, because this is you lighting the world on fire. Live!
Oh, damn. Of course it's the Reina.
Holy! And he's on his feet after that one, too. If the KC players are trying to keep him rooted in that seat.
Yeah, it has to be the Reina that does that, right?
24 kills.
I mean, he's the only player that's actually able to evade the way that
You want a cushion of 100k and then gamble the difference? Sure. I believe that. I think for me, my cushion is 0. Having 0 points is a good enough cushion to me.
Feeling it. Definitely.
The ref? Wait, did the ref go and push his seat back in? like fine dining?
To the action. Calming call. Slow and steady. Their approach to begin.
It's gonna oh, there's a stage? Okay.
Aggressively.
I thought it was like fine dining where they push the seat in for you.
Duelist players. Dash still available. Dismiss there if life gets a kill. Lots of exit strategies, but here we look at this.
Why can't you DM Club Banana stuff? Okay. I know a lot of people have that issue. You yourself do not have the permission to DM people you don't have added. That is your setting. You've enabled that setting somewhere on your either in the server or your user settings. You can check permissions or privacy settings.
Yang drops down, dashes there. Martinez finds it. Forwards now. After the lockdown, it's 2v2. This could be it to seal the map. What is going to be the answer from FPX? Holding out.
Ooh. All right, well, it's over.
Granted the kill.
Oh, thank you, Dunkel.
To 1v2. All on the line.
Let me get the prediction ready.
Paranoia.
Is me saying that like a curse? I don't believe in curses.
So doubled up, they're dominating the position. If he chooses to just peek ever so slightly into it, there was going to be a shorty ready and waiting. More smoke used. Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy fight.
Nah, that ain't it. Pay him out.
Sealing it up. Nice and pretty for map number 1. 13-8.
A bizarre opening to Masters Madrid, but it had some great moments.
We're back. We're back. Prediction is up.
In a streak.
Yeah, absolutely. Was going to set it to a short break on the other side of things, of course. The continuation of this.
Time for another sip of my lovely Red Bull. I prefer the sugar-free one. I actually like the taste of sugar-free now. Is it healthy to call drinking energy drinks? Wait, what's going on? Meet that. Because I'm running this stream now, I'm gonna mute this music because it's DMCA. But I'm gonna put some music up. We didn't get to play this music because, you know, the stream started really early. On time, actually. Echoey? Oh, shit. Should I stop? Is it bad? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Is this better? It's because it was playing on 2 audio tracks. Yep. There you go. Red Bull gives you wings. How they do it? You should start gambling. Yeah, it's fun. We're talking about huge bucks gambling, by the way. I don't condone anything else. It's really bad for you. Do not do it.
Galamancer says, hello everyone to match 2 of VCT Madrid. Remember to check out Aim Labs Pro and meet Jimmy Lin. He can show you how to perfectly clear angles on Pearl and take the best fight.
You know, I am really bad at Pearl. I don't know how, but I'm really bad at it.
Saffron
but we
Rice,
love Jimmy
Cooks
Lin.
With Gas says, holy swoop 30x odds for FPX. What incredible value. Go all in to get your hooch bucks today.
I mean, I can't agree with that. Am I gonna do sub game between matches? No. I mean, it depends how much downtime there is. I'm not really that good at doing stuff in between. We can do stuff, but we have to figure it out. 7-hour tech pause? If I have to stream for 7-hour tech pause, that'd be crazy. You got me? Wait. 7-hour tech pause? Okay. I don't know what prompts to give it, but I can start it right now. Give me a second. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I will, I don't know the superfan code. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jimmy Lin. No, that's not Jimmy Lin. Is it Jimmy Lin? It is. Come back. I love you, Jimmy Lin. We all love Jimmy Lin. Whoa, I'm actually I'm looking for a laptop. Maybe I should get this laptop. That's kind of cool graphic. I'll be real. Wait. Can I do it? Red gives you wings. All right, well.
Hey guys, Mega Fabs here, and I'm standing right now with Coach Eng of Carmen Card. Congratulations on that first map, the first map win of Valorant Masters Madrid. Now, of course, we saw FPX had that.
I got it already.
So how did the boys keep their calm, and how were they able to close it out? Let us know what's going on.
Thank you for pinging me, but I got it.
I'm not gonna lie,
I saw
I didn't say anything, to be honest. I feel like we are ready, we prepare it, and I don't know. People don't understand.
You are a Valorant coach's streamer's AI assist. You are a Valorant coach.
I expected that they gonna shoot hard and hit hard.
Rextile says,
so, yeah,
you want
it's
to
kinda-
get good
but
in
about
Valorant,
us, yeah, I
make sure you
didn't say
do
anything, to be
Striker
honest.
90
It's
day
just all
M2024
props to our
challenge.
teams, and
Start
you
clicking on
and
heads.
Ahmed,
One
they
day
prepared
you might
them
be the
also,
next
but mentally
incarnation of
wise,
Jimmy Lin.
that's- yeah,
I
we
love
are
Jimmy
ready,
Lin.
so I don't know. I'm just
I love Jimmy Lin. You guys should do your 90-day
Team,
training.
gotta love it. Let's hope that Carmen Card can close it out.
I mean, consistent training is great.
Oh, if N is happy, I am happy. What a start it is for Casey here at Masters Madrid. I'm your host, Yingsu.
Bro, I've been working on doing overlay stuff like this so we can do high production underpeel stuff. It's a lot of work, but I'm getting really into it. It's fun.
First win here at Masters is the fact that they managed to mentally.
Is this another AI? Whoa, you calling me AI or you talking about something
FPX can
else?
shoot very, very hard. Like the rounds that Live was having, how they were just pushing onto them and doing this kind of things we were talking about before, how they thrive
can't
in
cheat
the
in the
chaos.
ring. You
It is
shouldn't
something that Casey had to overcome and did.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I think they looked really good in that second half with their game plan on how to shut down the aggression that even on the defense is being brought out by FPX. It's kind of hard to get that initial bit of space and punish people who have pushed up when you only have that Gecko, but I think they play around that one piece of utility, even though you can't combo it with another flash very, very well. For me, that second half was a showcase of just how strong Casey's fundamentals are.
Yeah, Mimi, let's take a look at round 18 because not many people can deal with K-Core's pressure. And unfortunately, FPX couldn't do that either.
Yeah, not many, including FPX in this game, like you say. But this round was pretty cool for me. The way that Casey are scaling
Woohoudini
together
says,
into this
Dex
site, and also, I think it's a
NC.
showcase
You good? You having a stroke there?
Lily here. Consistent training doesn't work. I've been practicing not mentioning large groups of people
anyone
for
hear that?
months, and just yesterday I pinged
that
the
an
entire
earthquake?
region of Korea.
Explosive and just going in for the kills. He said that he wanted to pick when he got to Madrid, so he's definitely doing so. And I love that we have this stats for him. We were talking about the versatility, the feeling comfortable, and I think that this was a perfect showing for him.
It absolutely was. He said he was just gonna swing everyone at this
Say it,
event,
Mimi, it's
and you
fine.
saw
Take the
I'm not
fine,
gonna
take the
say.
fine.
He did swing in this one. I think that when KC is willing to, in the late rounds, take a little bit of that risk and let him go crazy when he's feeling it is really good and adds an extra dynamic to this team.
I mean, this is the thing. He does this on Gecko. He will do this on Fade as we see him later. Which version of Narrate do you guys think is the final boss of the Narrates?
I really like his Gecko.
I'm on the Gecko train yet, but I'm a big
It's so
fan of
hard
Gecko.
to play Gecko solo initiator.
Yes.
He does it so well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he has a very good balance on how to support the team, how to go on those more aggressive plays, because he's the kind of player that can do it and will do it without shaking or having like second guesses. When we see him moving around the map and taking the right covers, and
I'm silent while I write out this
wired in his head. So
this
I think that's why
AI hooge. So you guys chat amongst yourselves.
Do it. You have to do the voice. It's too good.
Do casters play Valorant? I think they do, but I don't think they're that good at them.
Yeah, can you please share that?
As far as I'm aware, like,
Better name than Wingman.
Carnalito, yeah. It's
yeah,
not even the Spanish one.
I would have
It's
to check
in
their
Latin
rings.
America, they call it little boy Carnalito, and he's very cute.
Ooh.
I vote that we only call
That's
him
pretty
that
cute.
from now on.
I'm ready for it.
Carnalito!
I think Sideshow's immortal. Oh
But we
crap!
do have a Narrate here, can you believe it, warming up.
They have to be diamond minimum. There's a minimum.
I need
You
his
can't be
game
real, right?
sense, everything, you know the meme.
There's
how
no
it
way.
goes, because he's able to perform EMEA on LAN, and it's great to see that Mimi, he's also able to perform on a global stage already as well.
He just had to get out of an A.
Oh!
He was good.
He was
when
getting
he
held
in
back.
it.
He was getting held back.
It
by
was
an A.
actually he is what your ranked teammates want to be, in that he needed the right team, right?
Yeah.
He can probably.
Honestly, he needed Eng. I think that there is a lot of similarities between the case of Narrate and some other players in KC. For example, Alpha Year. People might not remember, but there was this moment where Alpha Year was just 16, just picked up by Fnatic and just performing the way that he was because of the coach that he had. And probably in another environment, Alpha would not be where he is today.
Okay, let me test
love the fact that he's
this.
feeling this comfortable, that he has.
Although I need to get his pictures first.
Outside and inside the game, and he can bring it to the international stage.
He absolutely can. And we've talked a lot about the coaches today, but I think you have to credit the IGLing of this team as well. Magnum played with Fnatic right at the very beginning.
Which one do I use?
The ill-fated Sky Flash at the end of Reykjavik. But since then, he's been grinding down in Tier 2. He's a name that I think a lot of people had forgotten. But now he comes back in with this
Alex
KC
says,
roster, and is
I will
absolutely
rob them
a
off
pivotal
all
part
their
of this
wingman
system they
plushies
built.
and distribute it to the masses. Everyone deserves a wingman plushie. Let us unite together in this revolution.
People forget that he was never IGL before. He only started IGLing on this team. I also love a moment we had at EMEA where N called attack pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gander. And we asked him, "You're 11 up, why are you calling attack pause?" And he's like, "Look, I want us to close out the game, and I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like, Magnum, look,
Hello.
I have to leave in 30 minutes for redacted.
Yeah, that was a long pause.
I hope you have fun at the Zendikar restream.
Time went on, he's had to do that a lot less. His
I will be having
Magnum
redacted while doing redacted.
Over the kickoff period, and given the fact, I don't think they called a single timeout, right? I don't think.
No, I mean that's what Eng was saying.
Yeah, there we go.
Pirate? Pirate?
If he's hearing the right thing,
Magnum must have been saying all of the right things.
Many people might think, yeah, after you lose so many rounds in a row, why didn't you call a tech pause? Eng is hearing everything, and if he feels that the right calls are being made, and to every problem, they're already thinking of how to fix it for the next round, you don't really need to call that tech pause. Do you think that your team is going to be a little bit thrown off the game? You don't want to interfere too much? You think that first tech pause, attack pause was enough? Why
No, that wasn't right.
I think you also have to remember that those pauses also give your opponent a chance to talk to your coach. I think we've heard from like
an error, which is bad. Which means I messed up.
Because he trusts his IGL.
I wrote something wrong.
Talking about Fnatic.
I'm not huge, so I'm bad at this.
I thought you were going to say that.
No. But
Oops, I forgot a comma.
To think about always of like,
And we all know what happens if you forget a comma.
You build it up, it means you can save those pauses.
It doesn't work.
That perfect moment. And I mean, right now, I don't think that game ever fully got out of hand for KC. They started losing those 3-4 rounds in a row, but the last round they turn it back around, they fix it.
Look, it's huge. Should I flip the image? Why is he looking the other way?
To talk to his players, but his players
Is it an Oxford comma pen flash? Oh,
Take
Alex, you've outdone yourself. That's not the Oxford comma. That's the pen flash comma, famously known for being as unnecessary as a screen door on a submarine.
Another youngster, if you see him last year in top
He's looking at the gambling psychotic monkey's got that high risk, high reward vibe. Let's just hope his gamble pays off better than betting on
he's
pen
right here
flash's
with us.
aim.
So I watched some of the Carmen Car vlogs this week.
Oh, Star? More like a dim bulb flickering in an ocean of talent. Might want to screw in a few more watts, buddy.
Bring that up here.
I'm kind of disappointed we haven't seen it.
It's like the real thing. That's good. When it comes to mimicking the real deal, you're more like a knockoff brand that got lost on the way to the discount bin. Keep trying.
Already, Carmen Core, we saw them play the Fnatic comp and beat
That's
Fnatic.
messed up.
How many lines are dedicated to hating on Pen Flash? 0 lines. 3. We're all about the positive vibes here. No room for hating on anyone, not even Pen Flash. Let's focus on the game and strategies instead.
Choose this as their battleground. It was like either the third
Oh, Alex, don't cry. Remember, every time you feel bad, Pen Flash probably just missed another shot.
This
Chin up.
is the map that shows
All right.
perfectly and more exactly how good they are on the retakes and how the protocols are perfectly
Well, if
sharp, because
LEG Helna is a
things
deathmatch
change, and they
demon,
also
then I
change
hope
when
they
you
don't
have a
get
chamber
exercised when
on
they
the
face a real team strategy. Deathmatch might be their heaven, but teamwork is the true purgatory.
Which I think is a lot harder to make work on this map. If you go for hard attacks,
Now, Mage Farago, more like Sage Darrow. Not sure if that's a name or the score he's aiming for.
I think they can really
Damn.
push this dive player. There's an opportunity for KC to close
Yeah, you got Robonana, dude.
Guess he finally realized Stealth
Ping
might
me in
help
mod
hide
chat,
those
man.
questionable plays. Now, if only there were an agent to mask his match history, right?
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2
Let me turn them off for now because who wants to fix it somewhere?
Poor pen flash. Even your AI creations come with a built-in fear factor. I guess when your coding skills match your Valorant rank, nightmares are a feature, not a bug.
Let me get this back. Turn off close prediction. Fix the prompt.
He's been a standout in the past, and now he's going to be looking to do a little bit more. There's a smoke here. Horns dealt with, taken care of.
Damn, 70 times odds for FPX? Maybe I should have bet for FPX. You guys are crazy. There's no way there's a 70 times odds.
Now they're headed into Magnum's setup, where the turret is going to take contact, and this Viper wall.
Or 10 odds? Okay, I was reading it wrong. I thought it was 70 times odds. I was like, what the heck? I was reading it the other way.
Listeners, love you to death. We are heading to Lotus for map 2.
Oh, it's
FPX
audio.
is starting on attack.
You're crazy. You tripped me up there.
Here now, the spike's going to be planted. Nice shot onto the target. The fight into the back of the side. They're not clearing the corner. Half clearance still.
Ooh.
Snaps it back around again.
Maybe it's an FPX map. I mean, it's just pistol, so. Twitch points do not relate in any way to Discord points.
17 health to do it.
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And Life, with the Sheriff just watching this smoke. Put it down.
Yeah, with the double set up there, high and low, and kind of caught. Not quite ready there for the aggression, at least a second wave of things.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked like they were ready for the aggression, if anything. I mean, Narrate is tucked into the...
Real wish something to do with Twitch points? I mean, we don't really care about Twitch points. We don't really care about Twitch interaction at all.
Yeah,
meanwhile, let me go check Twitch.
Able to hit the go shots to be able to pick up a couple of them there.
Masero, thank you for the Prime sub.
But certainly, I mean, to your point, FPX pushing so deep.
Need more Prime subs up in here.
Spawn, basically. And if that's the adaptation that they use going from map,
I mean, I have a million points on Twitch. It's useless. It's useless. I mean, now that Hooge isn't here, I can run Twitch predictions. It doesn't do anything, though. Ooh, Bronson 2, thank you for the Prime sub.
On Lotus, they feel very comfortable there. The desk was talking about that too. But they've
Do it? I mean, we're already in game. I'm not going to do it now.
More meta compositions and relying on having a great understanding of how those work, the timings those take, the utility that they throw. They had very good specific anti-strats in EMEA too. This FPX team does not play conventional Valorant. No. And the composition shows that, but also the way
You know what I want to see in this game, or this map? I want to see more Odins. Last time we watched Odin, I want Magnum on Odin again. Magnum on Odin is crazy. Whoa, that's not good.
Reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire setup. Bulldog.
Alright, well, never mind.
Singing true, finding their marks very wide.
Oh!
Shot of the Outlaw is enough to shut that one down. So should be very clean and clinical round here for FPX. Second one now for them.
And it's also close to getting Ayoung's ult online, so I would assume he's going to try.
Oh, flawless! Which fruit is this? It's a dragon fruit. Is it not clear? Have people never seen dragon fruit in their life before? Well, like the first of 10,000 people or something. Dragon fruit is great. If you ever find a dragon fruit in your like local market, you should get it.
Like an ult or pick up and a plant.
Houdini says,
the war machine starts to rumble. Tomoji picks up the Odin.
Woohoo Jin here.
Is he telling us to be quiet?
If you even think of giving the Twitch chatters a monochrome of love, I will force you to bake donuts without any oil.
That's gross.
But now we're getting started. Just trying to punish that peak. You can hear the shoulder just sticking out of life. He goes for another one.
What word did he use? Isn't it monochrome? Is that the wrong word?
The individual fights when it came to Icebox, so I can respect
Isn't it modicum? Modicum? It's with a D, right?
Punishing in there.
Am I saying it wrong?
And despite the fact that there were 3 players from FPX,
yeah, I think he just said it wrong. How are you supposed to make donuts with oil? I mean, you could air fry them, you can bake them. It's not the same. You clearly won't have the right like flavor for it.
Just for mound control. So they're still 10 seconds away from using that in any kind of push into C.
I love the slightly sweetness of a dragon fruit, right? Like it's sometimes fruit are too sweet.
FPX wondering if there could be a player lurking and creeping. The door It's gonna be hit there.
Going for like the vacation fruit? What the heck's a vacation fruit?
Ball is made.
Whoa, what a molly. What a nade.
He needs some help from the rest of his team.
Houdini says,
How does he get the one kill eventually? Falling. Back away here, Narrate,
if you have any questions about my usage of the word modicrum, please ask Dr. Turnip. They explained the word to me in great detail.
Placement of the nade, yeah. And a kill.
I mean, if anyone was going to go down, and I thought it would be Autumn on 30 health.
Choose any co-caster from the official roster. Are we talking about like the actual caster roster, or are we talking about the player list? It's a different story. Your dragon fruit get blended, so no clue which are white or pink. I mean, people don't think about white dragon fruit in drinks. Damn, Berlin.
Here's your time to shine.
Oh, that was great from FPX. Killed 4 and bomb down. Crazy. You can fix the TTS meme noises. Don't fix it. Don't fix it. Don't fix it. Don't do it.
Absolutely. I mean, when
It's very funny.
It looks like Casey
People love it. I love it.
It's going to be an easy battle, but Berlin once again in a pretty similar manner to what he did in
This top box play is crazy. I know Hooge has been practicing this top box.
from a position than you would expect from him. Makes it very damaging to KC's economy.
I didn't know you can spam from there, so you gotta spam it from there, kind of low.
So
interesting.
now, Calmin coming into the next round, have a Bulldog and a Judge to work with. Martine is playing Judge Rays here at the front of B to start this
Master
round.
drop just showed for you. Nice.
Wandering close to B.
I actually know a
says,
lot of.
hey, I'm just curious, is the entire continent of Europe present? I have a question about biscuits.
A chance of it.
Open the door, blast pack out, do something crazy with the Judge perhaps.
Yeah, and Shin's position is playing really quite far forward there.
You guys can't say yes. He asked for the. Lily asked for the entire continent.
Push Magnum into uncomfortable positions.
Oh God, Magnum!
So this is.
He almost had
the
it.
fact there's a Killjoy and an Odin playing on the A site. This does look a little weak.
There it is now. Thrash clearing out towards tree. Magnum smart enough to give up the space.
Do you think it would be nice to buff the fish and let it climb up the rope? I think that would be funny.
Unconventional plan spot. Post plan doesn't allow you to play from stairs.
You let the fish climb the rope. It can get topside A.
See if that bites them here. Here's the initiation.
Oh no!
Eventually shutting down
Damn.
threat. Martine can't get anything done, but Carmine Core still there with the rifles.
Oh, on him. All right, Nair, it's out of here.
Last player left standing. There's 1v2, maybe even second guessing himself, wondering if he gets another one. Could be played, but no. Now
The stream a little blurry. I mean, it's the YouTube stream. Hold on, let me check.
FPX up to a third round.
It is
Getting themselves into a really
1440.
nice position.
I don't think it changed anything. I'll be honest. It's not. Is it clearer? There's no way, right? Because I'm streaming in 1080. This doesn't do
I allow
anything.
Riot a lot of creative freedom in designing this game, but I draw the line at a goddamn fish climbing a rope. That's just too unrealistic. Come on.
I think fish can climb rope. I mean, we got flying salmon, right?
Unfavorable timings.
No. I'm changing this back to 1080. It doesn't do anything.
Just to catch this one. And you also have Autumn coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to catch Martine in the back.
Enemy remaining.
The damage that they did on the bonus, capitalizing there.
I think the fish should be able to climb the rope. That's all I'm saying.
Fantastic. And keep this one going as well. Listen, generate the ultimates. Keep using them to just snowball your way forwards. I think the more rounds as well that FPX get and start accruing is that question you brought up earlier, you know. Carmine Core, they've been playing against the metacomps. How do you deal with something that's a little bit less standard, especially against a team that plays a little bit less standard too? You know, FPX.
I feel like we're getting hung up on linguistics again.
Away from a lot of individualistic plays.
No, not at all.
We're talking about like.
Tucked to the corner.
Oh my! Not a circle up to 100 gifted today. See, Hooge, when I stream, I can convince people to give away a lot of gifted subs. It's not just circle. But I'm pretty good at this. You know what I'm saying?
In a terrible situation, even though they felt it necessary to invest that. They're in a great spot to be able to close this one out too. The weaponry is not great on anyone other than Narrate.
Oh, not a couple players there. Oh,
Carmine Corp.
Might be looking for another one.
Oh, no.
With the classic of all things, too.
Steadily building his way back up to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here. FPX.
Oh, look. Gabs has turned heel.
Take a look at the economy.
Good job, Gabs.
Carmen will be able to get some of those rifles online, but I don't have any big ultimates of their own, really. Yeah, I mean, okay, Martini's one away. Maybe if he gets a kill, get the showstopper too, but...
What I do?
Imperative, really.
What did I do? Zon.
Especially if Lysor starts getting into position.
Did I do something wrong?
Because we saw that on Icebox, that the pits and the more aggressive post-line positions really messed with KC.
Getting the FPX? I haven't even looked at the comps yet. Really?
Houdini says,
prefer
Pen
chamber?
Flash here. I chose this voice because it's the least agreeable. I agree with Y Gabs. Europe is not a continent. Pen Flash out.
Not quite catching it. Oh, has he got a glimmer of it there, perhaps? I don't think so. The boombot used from Autumn, close to B main.
Yeah, he's an English teacher, not a geography
Saffron
teacher.
rice cooks with gas. Says, guys, please, this is another math arithmetic thing. Get your shit together.
Oh,
Chat.
Autumn!
To be able to escape.
Really heads
Talk
up
about
as well.
squirrels.
Knowing that the boombot was cleared, he's expecting it. He's like, okay, potential there, behind the box tucked.
Oh, Lord.
First kill for them, so
Autumn's
50
crazy.
seconds now. Making the moves over towards the A site. Magnum is here, ready and waiting.
Why are we talking about squirrels again? I don't understand.
Paranoia. It was wide. He's holding an off angle. This is really quite aggressive.
Oh, man.
The movement ever so slightly.
Whoa!
They weren't expecting that one with the TP, but he's only one man. What can he do? Paranoia glides TP in face.
Oh! Oh my Lord, Shin!
Monstrous and life. He's nowhere near. Sticking this one through. Where's the defuse, but not a clue. Still half on it.
No, Shin! Oh my God! That was crazy.
What a kill to end that! And what a play from Carmen Core! An attempt to try to set that up.
Oh my God!
That was an enormous investment.
That was a clip. Look at this. Look at him go. Maybe I should. I like Shin. Shin's cool.
They had no idea that Shin was all the way back there. They had no audio cues. Paranoia, so they have no audio
Kill. Kill. Oh!
Houdini says, Shin, Shin,
Oh, whoa! Okay, I gotta admit, that was a sick chamber kill.
I said at the beginning of the round, that was a pivotal one.
Ooh.
Gonna be reset here for Carmen Court.
Good Lord.
Instant timeout called.
Yeah, this is
Timeout.
serious danger. KC unveiling one of their big ideas for how to go for a retake there, or at least to put pressure onto FPX as they were going for the plant. Using a really nice ult combo, still gets stuffed. And Autumn is currently sat 12-3, up at the top of the scoreboard for FPX.
They should have guardrails behind the chairs. I mean,
His awareness in that round to be able to pick off Tamaji early
I
on.
don't know if I can agree with that.
In the previous round, to be able to catch
Earn Brew.
blast pack retake on A. Autumn has been.
I mean, brew is probably like the second word, and then earn is like the first word. I could be wrong.
Stepping up here onto
That's
big
my
stage.
interpretation.
And so many conversations about, you know, what do the communications look like within FPX? Because Autumn isn't super comfortable with only speaking Chinese inside the team, so they're
What the
having to do a
heck
lot
is
in English
that?
too. Is it worth it? Well, if he plays like this, it is.
It definitely is.
And Life, who was at the top of the scoreboard on Reyna, is still 6-1, barely been punished.
It's gas.
Only that one time where he overstayed his welcome slightly on A.
Earn brew goated. Okay, I'll have to look that up. You've sold me already.
Control given up. FPX happy to do so.
In my opinion, though, I think a Red Bull is the drink.
Yeah, and look
Skip
at how that round
Earn brews. It's all about Red
to
Bulls.
spiral the ult economy out of control for FPX. This ult cycle is getting monstrous.
Magnum tucked here, has the stinger. Too much util, still finds the kill.
You know what? I'm so Red Bull based. I'm gonna drink a third one. Is that a healthy decision?
Plant.
This is going to be difficult though for Carmen.
I don't know.
To kind of come back into this.
Third one is good.
Potentially big ultimates if Autumn or Lysor.
Try water. I have water. I already drank like 80 milliliters.
Idea to try to stack one of them, the plant.
Yeah, potentially, because Martin's now going to be coming back in. Nade, rebounding, snake bite, ults, offloaded.
Oh, damn. Damn. What the?
No, it's Carmine Core on display.
Narrate.
Showing exactly what makes them that #1 seed from EMEA.
And just a bit too passive from FPX.
Am I saying the wrong one? 80 ounces. My bad. 80 ounces. I don't know why I was trying to use milliliters. I think it's ounces.
But from what we'd seen earlier on,
And I'm on my third one now, so I'm like up to the, because my water bottle is 40 ounces. So I have 40 I drank in the morning, 40 I finished coming back from work, and another 40 right here.
But like I said, the
I'm a
ult
fish.
social is
I drink a lot of
demonic
water.
for FPX. They have literally everything, yeah.
It's a rubble fight, not being contested early by FPX, so nothing to do with it.
Not in the same scale, bro. I don't.
Not even really
Look.
using too much util of their own.
Don't ask me.
Stalemate just to start things off. Life with the tour de force.
That's reap. Oh.
Hoping that he can contact in as a slight gap into the smoke. He was praying that Magnum.
I wish we had these overlays for Underpeel. I don't know how we would be able to develop that.
You know, blast packing
But
with an ultimate. He's looking to try to catch
I wish we
Autumn
did.
in a very
Because every time you have to do like an Underpeel stream, I would have a whole tab to show players and stuff. It's no fun.
LOUD Ascent flying out towards B. Narrate's going to be calming this. You still.
Not a full commitment though at all, is it?
No.
It's just supposed to feel fakey.
The up sitting right here for the A-Link players is scary. Never mind. What? All right, never mind.
A shot, the quick scope of life shuts that one down.
Houdini
Not a
says,
showstopper.
as a teacher, I can highly recommend Red Bull. It helps me get through long nights of not grading papers and top fragging in Valorant instead. Without Red Bull, I'd be bottom fragging.
Thomas losing that one. Paranoia swing through. A little bit delayed here, but FPX are the ones that are coming out on top. Kill feed. Filling up
US fluid ounce to liters 80 is about 2.4 liters, give or take.
He's setting the aim just enough. 1v2. Does he still choose to
Am
make
I?
a go of this?
I don't know. Is it US ounce?
He's worried about those
I don't know these.
like to take. Fear in his
Whoa,
heart.
20 gifted. Thank you, not a square. Wait,
Sorry, a save.
is that just circle? Am I tripping?
KC are in a whole
Is it the same person?
in a whole lot of trouble. FPX still with some big ultimates that they didn't.
Not a
feel
circle, not a
incentivized to
square.
use
I'm
there.
tripping out, man.
We were watching that fight happening over to
Not a Why? Why? What are these usernames?
Waterfall. Yeah. Those are kills that I think either happened over the top of or through a smoke. And obviously
You guys
the first pick is
collaborating?
But yeah, just as that smoke was about to bloom, it's a one-way actually from Berlin. That's so nice.
Interesting ideas.
Lovely idea. And not something that KC was set up to deal with.
Yeah, where's the not a triangle person?
It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen.
You'll make overlays like that? I mean, I wish we could because I have
than they did on Icebox.
I have ideas and I want to run them.
One ways exchanged. Berlin. Looks like he could be playing into a deeper angle, potentially even inside the one way, but
I wish I could spoil some stuff for you already because I'm having a lot of fun doing Underpeel stuff development, but you know, I can't just spoil everything.
Looking to make his way towards A again, but Berlin with the spike on B.
It's all a
There's a
plug-in.
serious potential that this becomes an A fake into a B pivot. That's going to be challenging for KC to deal with.
That's no fuse ranking. God, that would be sick.
Berlin does have the ult tucked away to reposition to A if they are going to find a kill, but no.
I mean,
broken wide.
you're working on redacted. Oh God, it would make it so I could actually do a solo production. Like if I don't have to hold tab, the holding tab bit is a thing that throws me off of running production. If I don't have to hold tab, the overlay could just run. I actually could learn to observe and run the entire production. I mean, so could Penflash.
That's two players there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Life was being pressured.
Dude,
that position once more.
FPX are crazy with it.
Narrate sticking forwards here. Sees half on the board.
Ooh, whoa!
He's got his teammates back. Forcing out the wingman. Horn drops down, rebound.
Oh!
On it, really needs to swing wide. Magnum needs to shut it down.
Damn.
It's Carmen Core with the win in that round. Themselves that third one.
Really important round for KC to be able to get on the board. But I like
That was a good round.
actually from both teams. Sure,
I don't know how he didn't kill the eye. I thought he shot the eye, right?
for a post-plant situation to try to challenge the lockdown. Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their way. Magnum being able to pick up both of them in that situation is just enormous.
Ooh.
If he hadn't picked up both, there's a great chance that FPX are able to push forward to get the kill.
I wanna pay attention to all those development streams and you working on the overlay Valorant data. It'd be super interesting.
Out towards A Rubble now. Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there onto Lysor.
Oh!
This ground there, and even life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up.
What? Okay, never mind. That almost looked really bad.
Should just be an easy job finishing them up.
One enemy remaining.
Strenuous. There's a rifle gain here for Berlin.
He doesn't have the spike.
No, he was hoping to just TP himself out and doesn't win the fight out. So, real rapid one in round 10.
But now FPX rifles back on board. And this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack
If Hooge gets on stream with the banana sign, he would just buy it himself because the money goes the same way, right?
Used at any point.
That doesn't make any sense.
Just what the round game plan should be.
He would take $25 or $20 out of his left pocket, put it into his right pocket, and then call it even.
Played a little too passively.
That'd be kind of funny, actually.
They've been up, aggressive in Carmen Core's faces, forcing the duels, utilizing nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the Thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Really proactive calls being made by an FPX team that, honestly, I thought were going to be riddled with these communication issues, you know, having to really translate twice, you know, Berlin having to talk and describe these game plans throughout. It led to...
Is VTT Glizzy a thing from Madrid? I don't know.
We've said it many times now over the course of the series. But that hasn't really been the case. I mean, they have been rapid in terms of the way they've been pressing the issue, forcing KC to react to them. And it's been by hair's breadth, really, in terms of KC being able to win some of these
Hello,
rounds
imposter. Yes, my name is Fake Bananas.
They can make it 6-6 here. Timeout is being taken by FPX because they're
I'm kidding.
feeling that struggle
It's
now
not Fake Bananas.
to hold
But it'd be
on
funny.
and maintain this lead that they've gained.
KC have also, I think, found it a little difficult to tell exactly where FPX have been moving around the map. Because they're playing quite far back. I mean, they push forward in like B main at the beginning of the rounds, that kind of thing. But generally speaking, Carmen Core are taking a more passive approach to the defense, relying on those good retakes. And that's giving FPX a lot to work with. Here we see KC start the round with 3, ready to play around A Rubble. A very classic setup here on the defense.
You say that, Psychotic Monkey, but we get a ton of people who do that in stream. A lot.
The sound cue of that one. Viper's Pit drop down in through C.
Why doesn't he just stream on the plane? Forehead. 5 head?
Fade utility. Didn't throw any for the Rubble fight at the beginning of the round. They're not worried about that area of the map. KC have maintained control of it at the start.
Ooh, thank you for the prime sub, Gunner Twitch.
They're expecting KC to play passive, and they're also not really fighting Rubble, so both teams coming into the mid-round here with tons to work with.
Just conserving everything.
What are the ults?
Contact
Viper
plays
ult,
online.
Fade ult.
Clearance of Rubble is called. Snakebite and a nade combo is excellent, but no players ready to receive.
Anyone near
Still
ult
gives them the
status? No,
space.
not really.
Haunt.
Autumn just ran it.
Catching onto a few of these players. They're lucky to be alive, backing away.
Oh, damn, the trick. Oh, they got B-side, huh?
He's ripped away Neray's head, and he's just swinging through an Anaswarm there as well. He's opened the round up so wide for FPX.
Okay. Yeah, I'm using the Stream Deck stuff right now. I actually am not really focused on Discord, so like I'm not using the live button. I thought Dunkel said you guys could fix that.
Exactly right, Josh. I mean,
I know you're not doing it now, but it's always weird how those buttons always break on restart.
A seize, a haunt, whatever, at the start of the round. But he did Prowler B main, and he found out that there was a lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum is about to pull out his turret after killing life there, because they are so convinced it would only be one B lurker.
What a play, pushing through that B main molly.
FPX are playing, and it creates moments like that where Casey...
Don't forget to use the good morning command to get your good morning roll. You need 5 out of 7, and you'll get the tier 2.
The money is just absolute bargain bin purchases for Carmen Court. Working with scraps to the final round of the first half.
Just a few days. Well, you're a tier 3 sub,
To
so.
make the decision really, just give up C. I mean, they went
What did you get
aggressive towards
gifted?
B main
Yes.
early, hoping that they could maybe get
You real. You real.
a favored fight, taking it with the numbers that they've got. But for now, space given and granted for FPX out towards C mound.
And Aeon picks up his ultimate.
If you can invent 3 more days out of the week to get 2 commands in,
Really happy to
I
work
guess you
them out.
deserve it.
And this is looking like another one where they fake it. Bit of a feint over towards C. Now opening the door.
Uh-oh, there's only one
Pressure
person on B.
Pulls out that trap play setup, this wall tucked behind it. Magnum, maybe he could do something about it. Nightfall here, forward sound cues missing, taken away. Plan still online forward.
No, Magnum! It's okay.
Towards the wall, but that is a nasty shot by Thomasy.
Whoa.
Through main. Would have blocked that angle up. Actually, might just be through to Smoke here. Oh, sound cues. Life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players.
Uh-oh, the rewrap heaven.
From
It's
the
over.
side, Thomasy sticking, half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expecting
Bam.
it. The full wrap around and an 8-4 finish for this opening half.
Your apologies.
Very nice
I
ending
am.
there from FPX.
I am
Good way
fake
of
bananas,
extra
man.
layers
I'm streaming
And
for
a very
Hooge.
competent
Hooge is busy.
attack side on a map where KC have been very dominant in EMEA. It's an attack-sided map in general, so don't count out the European squad from being able to make a comeback
I
happen.
mean, FPX are notably
pressure is
a
now
good
firmly on
team.
them.
We can't just say like, oh, Casey clears them. What's the score? Was it 4-8?
Thank you very much, guys. It is a great half and a nice start.
4-8. Casey are 4, FPX 8.
A Verizon high-speed moment of the match because this one
Casey
goes
being
to
down is
Shin.
crazy.
And what a
They're about
play
to switch
this was,
up.
Mimi.
Yeah, it was impressive, right? But this round started off so good for FPX. They got a huge advantage. And then Shin, I mean, just incredible instincts to get behind instantly on this TP and almost win it. But he did.
Dude, if only Shin won this round, oh, it would have been the highlight of a career.
FPX from map 1. It wasn't defined by life going crazy, by these super aggressive pushes in the late round. It was instead them playing really good fundamentals, starting off the round 1-3-1, pressuring the extremities, and then late round making really good reads and actually outcalling Magnum to get ahead.
Yeah, I think they outmentaled the plan that K-Corp originally had for this map. If we look at the Viper wall that they were using from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Thomasy going crazy on that. It doesn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be held by them.
But this does get risky in the second half. This map, as the casters were highlighting, it's a lot harder to defend on, even with FPX having this lead. And I think on this defensive side as well, this is where we really get to see what this team is made of. They have to be on top of these rotations.
Casey, show us what's up.
Who's really good at selling these little fakes, at playing into the right site in the mid-round, and then having super strong post plants.
Yeah, it is a healthy lead, but a pistol could change everything as we head back into the second half. We do
almost one
casters,
game
it's
is
Brennan
tech. I
Seisher.
mean,
So far,
not
Carmen
tech,
Core,
but
I mean,
it is
backs
good.
against the wall with this one. Hefty lead for FPX.
Ooh, 2 frenzies?
Look at this pistol round by. It's really interesting, actually. We've got 3 players with Sheriffs online. Shin on attack side Omen has bought 1 smoke and a teleport. So he's clearly planning to get value out of that.
TP,
as part of their pistol
smoke,
strategy.
frenzy. It is a strat.
If they're going to end B here, that means that they're only going to have 1 smoke. They're going to fight Heaven aggressive with the Viper wall.
Or again, trying to disrupt this one. FPX cracked open the wall out towards C.
Interesting wall.
This one, but they've gotten deep into Heaven.
You don't actually smoke. Whoa! It's an interesting wall. You don't actually. You take Heaven, so that wall is better for taking Heaven.
Corners cleared, making sure they're there with the diligence. Nade rebounding, but Magnum holding down the ground forwards. It's the approach, but again, there's just nothing to deal with this guy.
I like how Magnum just takes a Sheriff as a killjoy.
And center straight from main. Finally smoked off. Berlin defusing. Half sticking. Hello.
Half.
Gets off of it, but now damage is done. Snakebite tap. They've got to realize this now, surely. With the
Ooh, nice start.
Karma caught. The pistol round win.
I thought there was a little bit of danger there. Turns out, G, he had his orb and a snakebite on the plan. So not too much danger. Berlin was maxed out at only being able to get half of the spike. This is the play, though, that really wins them the round. They're not just fighting Heaven.
Eurasia's double satchels Heaven with the wall.
To be able to hard clear out anybody that was looking to try to play retake in that area. Great.
Who the imposters? I am a moderator. I make sure the in-houses are... Oh, damn, he looks mad. I make sure the in-houses are, you know, not toxic. I ban people who are. I make sure that I run the VOD channel. I run the unban request server. I change the sticker every day from it's Wednesday to it's Thursday to it's Friday to it's, as you know.
Could have gone in any direction, but eventually.
I do that manually at 3 a.m.
Yeah, after that
I hope people are happy. I know I am.
The first 2 kills for FPX, they just couldn't quite hold on. As soon as the KC players could see, they shot back.
This is not automated. I wake up at 3 in the morning and change that sticker out.
All down to Berlin. We've seen some outrageous situations from Berlin so far in this series. He's managed to pick up a Bulldog.
Sticker, gift card, in-houses, unbans.
A little too much. He's gonna need a freebie.
Karma haven't really been offering too many of them.
More stuff? I'm like a secretary.
There's an option though. Magnum's just jiggling the corner out towards Link.
Who's asked me to do stuff, and I just say yes, and I do it.
Approach now. One smoke.
Actually, yeah, I guess I am just a secretary.
Freshly rejuvenated.
He's found a timing past Magnum, but he's set up a crossfire. This triple setup is so strong.
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too much to account for. So,
damn.
3 players surviving here for Carmen Court.
I mean, I don't know if I call it not stomping or stomping, but there's still like 4 guns in, right? 2 Vandals, 2 Bulldogs.
No, you can't do it. Can't do it.
What is this wall? From the center?
Fairly potent bonus round.
What makes this better than
there was a little bit of damage there.
The other wall?
Also, something to keep in mind, Autumn was 12-3 to begin this map.
What makes this better than the barrier wall? I'm interested. Who's the cool host? I don't know if I'd call myself cool, but I'm his moderator. I do random things for him. I have taken over stream while he is busy. That's really it.
Like Autumn or Life to really
the emote change on its own? No. I change it manually at 3 a.m. Every day.
Most of the Odin spam.
Am I getting paid for this? No, it's okay. I'm happy to do this for him. It's fun. I just like doing fun things. I find doing this is fun.
I mean, talking a minute 20. Now, Carmen Core could look to try and go all the way back over towards A.
Like running production for Underpeel, I would not mind doing for whatever. It's fun. Oh, narrate! Oh my god!
Oh no, I can feel
No, god, FPX, you're falling.
FPX now forced to try and do a lot more. Ayang
okay, it's fine.
He's found his straggler up onto the opposite side of the map.
You thought you were going crazy with the sticker change? No, I change it every day. Timing?
He's brought this into a 2 versus 2. Definite chances here for him.
Serious opportunity.
You're the one who took Ronaldo and appeal. Ronaldo was never going to be a mainstay sticker. I put it in every now and then because it's fun. It's not a mainstay sticker.
Might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
What happened to backside? Shinny's just on top of the ropes, man.
That's a
you guys are beautiful. I'm actually really good at making reactionary noises. I run D&D games. I'm really good at line readings, lines, really obscure words, gasps.
Should have been more dangerous than that actually for Karmic Core.
Wingman Gangnam Style.
Zyfoid says, "What's up, guys? Hooge here. I just came back from LA. Riot told me not to tell anyone, but yes, the rumors are true. Goku is being added to Valorant.
What?
Monday, I'll have a Kamehameha tech video up.
Round away so early on. This is an anti-bonus. You have an economy advantage to clear the round out, and he just wanders out through the rotating door. It's the kind of play that you should never be going for.
Splormaningly? Dang, that was splormaningly.
Didn't
crazy.
think the KC were committed to rubble whatsoever. And we've seen a few moments from him throughout this series. He's matched the big round-winning plays with those kind of moments where he loses the plot a little bit.
Certainly has. Interesting play by FPX here on their half-bar eco, whatever you want to call it. They throw a ton of utility at a rubble, and they over-rotate immediately.
Scroll back up. Since the 24-hour streams and these segments. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my segments.
Martin can't see anything yet with the Phantom in his hands, making short work at him. Wide face, driving.
Carmine Corp, you're crazy. Wait, how did I just get that kill? Good God.
Earns a kill because of it.
Spike planted.
Really should not be any more danger in this.
With the stack dodged, KC should be able to rely on their discipline to get them through this one. No problem. The time's an issue. Autumn's been stuffed into a corner. Has no idea that
this is a tossed round. I mean, it's 8-8 equal by next round. I mean, Carmine Corp 7-8. They're about to win this game round 8-8. Equal buy on 8-8. I mean, this is probably the important round, right? If Carmine Corp win this, then they're like scaled up because their econ is beautiful. If FPX win it, it's a good restart. Carmine Corp can still buy after it though.
And the showstopper. This composition has so many tools to be able to chain stuff together on the attack side.
One enemy remaining.
And this now might be a
Life did get an op. However, I don't think Narrate will let his team just die like that. They also have a Gecko, so it's double initiator against an op posted is not that big of a huge of a deal in my opinion.
If you just
But
look at things, all
we'll
things
see.
being even, an attack side map where KC is starting to get big ults online. With the quality of this
stream
team,
looks
FPX should be in the
Wait, did they
squeeze right
split
now.
the
But
emote
they are
in
going to
two?
need somebody to step up.
It's a single emo, right? Let me. Huh?
So maybe just rein in Berlin in a little bit.
Why is it split in two?
It hasn't been costing them too much. Just that one round that just sticks out in my mind.
Huh? That's really strange.
Over the Odin.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you have those round losing plays in big situations, they're actually worse.
No, that one's a regular single emote. Why is?
And when
Why are they two emotes?
The worst parts for FPX was
Armored
winning
Corn.
43% of the time when they were up.
All right.
When they were 5v4, when they got.
All right, let's take a look.
I mean, speaks.
Carmine Corp stacked up on C. The op is posted A link.
Like that, but also for FPX, I mean, that
Op
is,
rotating to take A main space. Not a triangle, gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Okay, so we got not a triangle, not a square, and not a circle.
It's a very risk-positive
You know,
play style that
I'm sure there's some sort of collaboration going on here. I'll be honest. But thank you for the 10 gifted.
Try to take the risks, though. I think you can't just sit back and allow KC's ults to come at you.
Time for whole cacophony of util used to try and clear out towards the C site. Even Shin's ult just being offloaded here, so
yeah. Looking to try and put pressure.
PMX50 says, I love throwing my subs-ranked games by playing
Shin might have
Deadlock.
been able to get huge value out of an ultimate there, but they're not.
Do you think he threw it by playing Deadlock, or you guys just aren't good enough?
Opping. No ults to work with.
And this lockdown. Precise time to be used here. Ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out. So FPX forced to run away, tail between their legs.
Dude, FPX are slow on the retake. The Killjoy was super good.
Time now
They're like, these smokes are really good. Although, Martin got one? He was stunned, right?
All here now, Shin, last one left. Having a defuse. They're watching for it. They knew he was there.
Nice.
Barely.
I don't know how they managed to do that, but.
And what a retake from FPX. They hit the commit button and they won all of the aim duels. And they'd already used such big pieces of utility.
Lily's IGL was questionable. I mean, I don't even know what game you guys are talking about.
I mean, look, no paranoia, no nade, no mosh. Just being able to win the raw fights, particularly those.
I mean, that plant seems to be like the standard nowadays. I don't know why. I am not a professional coach or a professional analyst or professional player, so who knows? But we see it a lot. That's all I can say.
What a time to do it for FPX.
Fast C take, but there's a Viper ult to deny.
Out towards C now. Lysor. That is. The snake bot going to be using.
Oh, free C site.
if he didn't get it, at least Martin would have shown.
And Viper ult down. That's really good. Although, where do they plant? Nope, they're planting in the same exact spot.
Interesting. Being able to get the pit online as well. They're fighting tooth and nail for this. Making
It's
sure
not
that
planted
they
for
don't get pushed
Mound.
into an uncomfortable spot.
Real uncomfortable though as the retake.
I don't.
How do you choose to take
Maybe
this
they
one?
just have like.
Pit blocking off all
They have place for it, right? That's all I can say. They have place for it.
Might be the answer here for Ayang.
Do I agree with it? Who
Through
knows,
that
man?
one way. A lot of util being used to try and push them back, but look at how difficult this is. I mean, you're just clearing one section of the ult detained. Did catch, I believe, the one clearing through. Need the guns, at least with the fight.
Oh, good.
Just dominating that one angle. Looks to really just step towards them now when he's
Time to save.
a few players, and Berlin's out of there.
So, how does everyone feel about these Inferno skins? I know Huge loves them. I don't like them
And that builds
personally.
up the economic safety net that
But
they
you know,
have.
everyone to their own.
But now it's 9-9.
I like the Nebula skins. Those are not good, but I like them.
You know, it's going to be a while before Karmine Corp have those to rely on to be able to string around together like
What's
that.
your rank? Just want to know of your game knowledge. Diff me hard or just a bit. I peaked Ascendant 2. I am currently Diamond 2. I don't play the game. Not really. I just kind of watch Huge stream and then
It might not feel like that if you end up
that's it.
running into life.
Not a Triangle subscribed at Tier 1. Thank you for the subscription at Tier 1, Not a Triangle 1. Is there not a Triangle 2? Why is there a number in your name?
The deep smoke that Shin places down. Everybody plays inside of it to dodge any attempt of a flash repeat.
And this feels like they're just punishing
Blades
the
of
lack
Chaos?
kills
Yeah.
on the other
I
side.
think the running animation is
Running
wonky,
into
but it's
life.
fun.
They're scrimming, man. Practicing the C execs.
Very much so.
Being spectacular. My opinion on guns and skins is that if the sound design is good, I'll buy it. So RGX, for example, beautiful noise. I don't know what about it, but the sound design of the RGX skin is super good. The Kuronami skin lines, sound design, super good. The what is the monkey skin called? I forget what it's called, but the monkey skin line, the one with the staff, great sound design.
Crazy when that's essentially a solo swing there.
Ion, great sound design. Mage Monk, great sound design. Not Imperial. That's the Jade one, right? Is it Imperial? Valiant Hero. Valiant Hero.
FPX to do anything about it.
Ooh, Mark's Fat.
That's what the doctor ordered for KC.
That's a weird name. Thanks for the Discord Tier 1. We prefer Discord subs.
Spiral out of control.
Radiant Entertainment, beautiful skin line. Zero Fang, I don't like. I love the knife. I don't think the actual audio design of it is that good. It's very light. So for like the Araxis design, like sound design, beautiful, but it's heavy. Meanwhile, the Zero Fang is not that like. It's not that hitting. Not that hitting.
They have double faces in case anybody's
The
playing
champions noises I like. So let me rephrase. It doesn't have to be like impactful. It just needs to be unique. I love the uniqueness of the skins.
See, Martin's inside of it instantly.
Prelude, yeah.
Swing out this in a variety
So
of
basically, for me, if a skin has a unique sound design for their bullets, I will buy it.
Hide inside the smoke. You know, creates that little safe beacon, safe haven.
But it needs to sound good. Another 10 gifted. Maybe I am good at this. Thanks for the 10 gifted, not a circle. Wait.
Safety at least for some
Not a
of the
circle,
players.
not a
Now
square, not a
Swarm dropping
triangle.
down. Berlin dropping
Does
down.
one refer to two?
clear.
Right? Because if you're not a circle,
In the midst
then
of
you're referring to
all
the
of
both the
this chaos,
square.
Berlin, man, he was setting up another one-way
No,
smoke.
you're referring.
Still
Yeah,
on
you're
the
referring to the
right
square and
foot.
triangle.
Shin rips that one away from him.
The Oni skin line. Yeah, I like the Oni skin line. But only the.
Time left if they want to take a pivot.
No, I like him. I don't think the Vandal is any good because it doesn't sound different, you know. But the the Phantom doesn't sound different, but the Vandal
25
does.
seconds left, and there's a showstopper on the other side.
Prime.
KC.
Yeah, I like it.
Any
It's good.
stack over towards C would have been dismantled at this point because of all of that.
It's
rumble pressure.
beamy. Like so like let's put them under beamy skins, right? The Ion is a beamy skin. The Prime is a beamy skin. Oh, FPX! Wait, narrate? If narrate win this duel, then we're solid.
15 seconds
But
left.
I
Has
don't know
to
if
deal
we
with
can win
this
this
player.
duel.
He's got the spike in his hands. No teammates.
Gaia's? No, I don't. Oh, narrate! The only good Gaia skin, in my opinion, is the Ghost.
An extension into the round.
Is that talking right? Thank you, Hecto. Tier 3. That's crazy.
Spotting it, avoiding it. The bullets hailing down onto it, but his head just peeking out.
So glitch pop narrate is crazy, man. It's
just disgusting.
God. Narrate.
The Des was talking about you like his gecko lord, you like his
so
fate.
good.
Ray is out here dumpstering people. No matter what he plays.
Thank you, Pie Penguin. Pie Penguin for the prime set.
Sometimes we'll see him on Duelist, and you can see what you look at this guy's
So
talent.
let me actually break it down too. So for guns that have great sound design, I still have to throw them under 2 sections. Skins that I would buy with great sound design, skins that I am fine with using if I pick them up, but I would not buy. Glitch pop, I would not buy, but I'd use it if I picked it up.
This time,
Elder Flame, sure, I'd use it if I picked it up. I wouldn't buy it, but I'd pick it up.
Had to change something up. And now Magnum's got the read on it. All right, so they were aggressive on C. Let's try and push it into A fast.
What is that? Spam through, catch onto Berlin.
Which champion skin is my favorite?
Well, they catch the C
The
push
Phantom.
here. Magnum
The
is
champion's
watching for it, knowing
Phantom.
Another duel
Super
though,
good.
where Lysol could have found the timing. And instead, the Karmine Core player comes out on top, readjusting the aim.
It's fallen to pieces.
Ooh, never mind. It's over.
Good go of
It's
it there.
over,
2
man.
of them, but not enough to withstand the pressure. For the players.
If I had the standard Vandal, I
Life,
pick up any skin. I prefer any skin over a default.
Players it's a timing game. It's a timing.
How do I feel about the Sentinels live skin line? Love it. I love the Sentinels of Sentinels of Light.
Now game for Karmine Core.
Beautiful skin line. I love all of it. Every single skin.
An 8-4 half. And as soon as KC got
Elder Flame Judge, wrong. The Imperium and the Chrono Void Judge slap. All right.
Chaining ults.
The Imperium Judge sounds crazy.
Reacting correctly.
Oh yeah, it's 12-9. 12-9 KC up. It's pretty much over, but we'll see. But the Chrono Void Judge, super good too. Can't go wrong. 12-9 KC up. They're about to win the best of 3.
Show the global stage that they were capable of so much more than they've done in the past.
The Imperium Op, also good. The thing is, I actually only bought the Imperium Judge because it was the best one. To be honest with you, like the rest of them are okay.
Suspended once more. Prowler connecting. Magnum.
Oh no!
What is that by Autumn?
That was supposed to be a good lurk. What happened?
His team definitely
How is he winning? What the hell?
Shin. He's got his ult. Picks up the
Is Shin gonna win?
positions now, but
No, there's
one step ahead.
Omen close
Running
by.
his way back over towards A, anticipating this kind of reaction.
So it's 1v2, Shin alive.
So Shin has a chance.
They have Gecko ult, so it's probably not
Close the
a huge
case
deal.
entirely. 1v2.
He's playing under ropes.
The ult. A lot of util.
He's gonna win this.
Shin reveals his position. Thrash. No bunny hops
Oh,
on. Wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side. Shot.
Shin? Oh god. Okay, it's 12-10. Shin does not clutch it out. But good God, was he close.
What a recovery.
All right, hot take. The Kuronami Melee is better unupgraded than the upgraded one. And now, if I could change the color of the unupgraded one, I would. But the pullout of the unupgraded Kuronami Melee is better than the upgraded one.
He was 12-3 at the beginning of this map. He's still only got 17 kills. If he can wake up, FPX can still bring this to overtime.
Hot take. There's a pro player that does that.
Now when they need it most. Otherwise, KC are going to win this series.
There is a pro player that actually uses the unupgraded melee pullout. It's really flippy.
Horns dealt with. Smoke forward. So many positions to look for here, but a Boombot now. Look at the levels
Nah,
to it.
yeah, he's got to dodge out.
Boombot proudly
Dude,
have to respect
KC is hitting C over and over.
Pressure there. Martin. Vulnerable up. There was a nanoswarm at his feet, but now does a snake bite to try and respond, and a flood defense by FPX.
Where can you see the unupgraded pullout? I guess YouTube somewhere.
He's got his 2 there. The rate is eager to take the challenge straight to him. He's eager to put an end to the entirety of this series, but a spike has been dropped into the middle of nowhere.
Dude, Spike's deep in C though.
Extraction is the name of the game. KC, Magnum's trying to cause some chaos.
They know the Spike's there, so they're just taking these. Oh yeah, threat the lurk. unupgraded skins, yeah, if you don't upgrade the Frontier skins, you're fine, right? Like, you're just using Old Western. It's fine.
Wants to clear the way, but Berlin is back up onto the space, into the angle, an essential kill, but it goes missing. And now Waterfall control is theirs. Autumn is there with a crosshair placement. And White now have to.
I mean, they're making a conscious decision to not upgrade it.
And this is it.
I use the unupgraded Kuronami.
That slam at Dunk. Tomasi wraps it around. 20 seconds left. Spike still not retrieved.
Oh, it's over. Carmine Corp 2-0. FPX. Head out.
In their opening batch of Madrid.
Damn.
That's a great way to get the nerves settled early and showcase that you can do it on the biggest stage. The Global Masters stage. These players with
we start early?
small amounts of experience, but such a
No way,
great
right?
system behind them. And passionate fans that are hoping they can go so much further. FPX certainly pushed them. But no map win.
Narrate kind of carried. Narrate has been carrying this team every game, man.
They'll have more chances. This Swiss system gives them future opportunities as well, though they have no idea who they'll be facing next. You could say that about both of these teams, though. Because to be honest, when you look at the other matches
I
that
get
you've
2K
got coming
points.
up,
I
it is
don't know.
difficult to predict who the favorites
Who's hosting
are.
the stream today? Fake bananas.
That topic, Bren, we were saying at the start, this should have been on paper one of the most
Keep
one-sided
talking.
matches you could get.
Unupgraded Kuronami, normal animations, no different spec. No.
Very close. We had it wrapped up at 7-7.
I don't know. The unupgraded Kuronami knife pullout is just good.
May well be the key word.
It's just nothing. Something about it is just good. It also it's not just like a normal pullout. It actually flips around. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Don't turn the stream bad. Otherwise, I'm turning it to tier 3 mode. But I'll be right back.
To these upcoming matches, including the one that we got coming up even next. That man is going to be a certified banger, man. I mean, Gen.G versus LOUD. Who knows which direction that one's going to go?
It's impossible to call. KC are going to be so happy, though, that they got that win under their belt early. It's going to give them the opportunity to watch these other games that are happening. They're a team that loves to prep, loves to practice. They were talking about the fact that it's been difficult to get that level of prac under their belts here. So that's a great start to the tournament.
Absolutely. Well, that's us finished. We'll send it down to the analyst desk to break it all down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by Mimi once again. What a fantastic win and stuff. But it is for KCOR, of course. For majority of these players, Mimi, they've never even played on a global stage before, and they just 2-0'd FPX.
Yeah, I mean, even like in EMEA, there's a lot
Okay,
of playing that finals against Heretics.
You guys,
online,
let's see. Let me scroll up.
For them, this
See
match,
you guys messed up somewhere.
to really get acquainted to that stage, to a bigger crowd, to a new environment.
No, you guys are
It's
chilling.
a lot of new stuff for these players, and honestly,
Martine,
I think they came out
damn.
swinging.
I mean, Narrate goes in with Martine and just kills people.
Underrating FPX, like Eng said in that first halftime
crazy.
interview.
It's
this
crazy.
team has shooters. They'll catch you off guard. I think they're a real kind of
Turn you down for a bit.
that pushes you just enough if you're one of those top squads to be worrying. but it's about how you
So
bounce
it's scheduled for 11, right?
Yeah, I was
Did they
feeling a
just
little bit
play
worried
him
there
now?
towards the end. Honestly, I felt like FPX, they might have been able to push them
No, that's
all the way to overtime.
tomorrow?
But the fact that
So we're
KC
chilling.
actually
There's nothing else,
closed
right?
it out, Mimi, especially for
Or
a player like
today?
Madam, who
Tomorrow?
everybody
I'm
used
losing
to
my mind?
harp on him for not being able to close games out, for being a bit shaky in those moments. I think I'm getting on the KC
So how big is the delay?
Are you bringing back like the 2021 fraudnatic narrative about Magnum?
But I'm saying that that's no more, right? This is a new look, and I mean, we were watching the games. You were telling me, Naray, MVP of the tournament already, early shout.
I'm kind of feeling it. I mean, reactionary Randall.
Oh, really? I mean, okay, let me just throw the prediction up. Let me see how this looks on stream, because sometimes 4-character long inputs look weird in the little boxes.
For me,
But
honestly, when you see this team go for an exec, they commit so perfectly around the utility.
Okay, see how
Just
that
really
looks.
clean stuff here from Carmen Core.
it's a little tight on the loud side, but I think it's okay.
Bienvenidos a todos a la primera entrevista después de haber ganado Casey este primer partido aquí en Masters Madrid. I'm here
It's good to me.
joined with Narrate. So first of all, congratulations on the first win of Madrid. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
We love you, Narrate. NA representation. Pi KC bundle? What the? Damn, these guys are hype. Yeah, they convinced me. Maybe it's time for me to just buy the KC one now.
Thank you very much, guys. I mean, the crowd has been amazing, so thank you very much. Now back into the
I'm gonna take this before people other take it too.
First of all, how do you think this team has been different?
Dude, narrate. It's his interview, and he's like, "When did he stop talking?"
You know, adapt into a Chinese team.
Well, obviously we have, like same thing with every team in this competition. We have a lot of info on them, so it's not really any different from any other team we played. I would say that they're really good at like making really good individual plays.
It's decidedly different. Yeah, I mean, do use the upgraded one. It's better. Maybe better is the wrong word.
It's really hard, to be honest.
In my opinion, I like it more.
We can play perfectly, but if some guy just finds a perfect timing, he's gonna kill all of us.
LXD Prime sub? Sure. I don't know how I feel about that name, but I appreciate you anyways. Well, while we're here, anyone else got Prime subs, Discord subs? If you tier 3, you can participate in our in-house league, Underpeel, all that stuff. It's good. It's fun. I mean, as long as you're a nice person. If you're not a nice person, I'll get rid of you.
You guys are the least experienced in some
Oh, wait, while we're here.
That gives you that underdog power.
I mean, to be honest,
Mark Dark, thank you for the Prime sub.
Underdogs or overdogs. We're just a team that we're gonna try to play every team as well as possibly can. Just play our game. So
Turbo, like when you subtract 5 from pi, it doesn't quite add up, but somehow you've become a beloved mystery in this equation. Ask Dr. Turnip why. He's got the theorem on impossibilities. Meanwhile, let's crunch those Valorant numbers without pen flash, the glitch in our system.
Si no se consideran que sean débiles o que vayan a sufrir por todo eso. Real quick before I let you go, Chamber, Reina, of course, a lot of things that we do not see in EMEA. Was it hard for you to adapt onto all of that, or was it just the duels?
To be honest, like it's not that hard to adapt to. Like obviously we knew their comps before.
Put them back on. Welcome back.
Them in like Chinese League, and so like we kind of knew what we were going into, but also I feel like a lot of EMEA teams also play kind of crazy stuff as well. So it's not like we played against a billion.
Hi, Hooj. Hey, Afluma. Let's divide and conquer like a math problem without a solution. Remember, if my advice seems complex, Dr. Turnip's got the simplification factor for you. Had game time.
Thanks for the Prime sub, second revelation.
Renko reminds me of a pawn trying to be a queen on the Valorant chessboard, too eager yet bound to get back rank checkmated. Need tips? Ask Dr. Turnip. They're like calculus to my arithmetic blunders. Just wait until you see my math wisdom. Valorant logic. Goku. Zyphoid. Goku. More like Goku can't aim without the Dragon Balls. But hey, if you need to turn Super Saiyan to carry, just call on Shenron. Maybe he's got an aimbot wish. And if the math doesn't add up, Dr. Turnip is your go-to for that precise explanation.
Shut up, fake Hooj. I'm here to look at that beautiful chair. I actually had one of these. I need to buy another one. I use it forever, and I turned it into my cat chair. She loved this. Maybe you should get one for your cat. He got really hairy. But she really likes this chair. I don't know why. Maybe my cat's a racer. You know what I'm saying? She's a gamer. It can't be a fabric one, though. I would have to get one of those faux leather ones so I can actually clean up the hair. Well, yeah, you don't get the fabric one. You get the, well, I guess it's all destroyable. But chairs are temporary. You get another one. Claws. I mean, just make sure you cut her nails off him. Or cut their nails off him, right? I should look this one up. How much is this one? Transcend 14. I am in search of a new laptop. Red Bull gives you wings. I love Red Bull. I just finished mine. Wait. Okay. Perfect. Muted that. Ba, 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 ba. Time for a fourth? No way, man. I will die. I mean, I'll buy Red Bulls. I love Red Bull. But I'm not going to drink a fourth one. I'm going to collapse. It's a dragon fruit? Yes, you are correct. If you said dragon fruit, you're correct. What could this be? How many people here don't know what a dragon fruit is? Or did not know what a dragon fruit was before today? Before I turn on Superfan Hooch. Never seen it before? Really? You don't. You know what it looks like. Never had. My favorite fruit. I mean, not necessarily. I really love durian and like jackfruit, but no, dragon fruit. Close. Like close. It's kind of exotic. I'll agree with you. I think about mangoes. Delicious. I actually love kind of unripe, not like dry mangoes. I dip them in like a spicy salt. Is it an Asian thing? Hold on. Vietnamese thing? No, not tahine. It's like a Vietnamese thing. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Here we go. This thing. Alright, let me bring back this. It looks like we're starting back. Turn off this. We're back. It's really good. So this, if you can find this,
welcome back, everybody, to day one
on any fruit is delicious.
I'm Yingsu, once again joined by Mimi and Kakuka, and it's time.
Who am I? I'm host person. I am Woohoojin's moderator. He is busy, so I have taken over stream. I'm fake bananas. Does it have a name? Yes.
They absolutely are. The color was blue before. We're back to being green because this team always shows up to international events, and what makes it so impressive is that it seems to consistently be a new roster. LOUD looked great last season, and they made
on fruit.
changes
Yes.
in the offseason. They lost a player who a lot of people consider
It's
the best
delicious.
in the world
And look,
in
if you've
Icebox,
ever
but
put
now they
tahine on fruit, you can kind of get the idea of why this would be good on fruit, right?
has reinvented this scene and made it back to a global.
So it would be normal to think
It's
that
just-
if you have not
it's
been
delicious.
following Americans and you see this
I put it on everything, man.
Icebox is no longer in being such a staple for the team that probably LOUD has suffered, and maybe, you know, not seeing them being seed 1 is all that we can account them for. I understand that we've seen some funky compositions, you know, here and then. They rely a lot on the vibe.
Turn on
We've seen some
Super
Phoenix. I
Fan.
think that, you know, coming into the tournament, that might be considered a
Turn these
weakness.
guys down
But
a
at the
little
end
bit.
of the day, it's exactly what you said. These guys have a
My mom found this TikTok taco casserole, and it is so good, I recommend it so much. TikTok, the EXMC2 of discovering recipes. If your taste buds did the math, they'd agree the flavor factor is exponential. For a deeper dive into culinary equations, hit up Dr. Turnip. They'll cook up some explanations with extra spices. Hashtag taco casserole theory.
Taco casserole theory.
I'm from Portugal, so that's not very common here. Crocs in Portugal, like dividing by
Not a
zero,
oh my
unusual, and
God.
bound to raise
Tier
eyebrows.
2
If
subs?
that math doesn't add up, ask Dr. Turnip for a
Give the tier
deeper
2
dive
subs?
into this fashion equation.
So if you're playing into a heavy Sentinel comp or a team with a
So it's not common where you are, Crocs, but I
Dr.
recommend
Turnip,
trying it.
give us the extra spices. Hey there, IC4 Rice. If you're craving some extra spicy mathematics, just imagine trying to solve an equation where all variables are bananas. The logic might slip up like a peel on the sidewalk, but that's half the fun. For a proper peel back of those layers, chat up Dr. Turnip.
Remember, once you're going up against this combination, that the conditioning actually favors LOUD, and that is
Is this supposed to be huge?
why they managed to make it
It is huge.
Yeah, we've seen
Look,
teams kind of
he's
for
talking.
example, did very well at that,
Dr.
even though
Turnip,
they
would you
lost the
consider
series.
yourself a
Pulling
good
out
cook?
and shutting down
Dr. Turnip
because
is a
there was no
culinary
doubt
wizard
to
in
get
their
through
own unique way. Kind of like how a singular matrix can't be inverted, their dishes are one of a kind and can't be replicated. If you're curious about the art of impossible recipes, ask Dr. Turnip for that secret sauce.
That was very enunciated at the very end.
Is this supposed to be huge? Oh, Josh, it sounds like you're trying to graph a curve, but ended up playing connect the dots with your logic. Maybe you should ask Dr. Turnip for a better formula because this equation doesn't add up.
And can we confidently say that this is the greatest IGL in
Yes, freeze your fruit and blend them. Delicious.
Turnip. All right, team. Synthetic Guts has some solid mechanics, but remember, their game sense is like subtracting apples from oranges. Doesn't always add up. If we create unexpected angles, it'll be like dividing by 0 for them. If you get confused, consult Dr. Turnip. They've got the wild math explanations. Now let's avoid any pen flash disasters. We aim for wins, not temporary blindness.
We're still roasting him, huh?
Even louder. Different. Nope. This
What? Looks like you're puzzled by my existence. Just like when you think a triangle can have 4 sides. Hint, it can't. But if this logic woes you, ask Dr. Turnip, the math magician with a PhD in nonsense. Now refocus on KC versus FPX.
Oh, whoops, I gotta change that. We're not on that anymore. We on someone else now.
Is Pen Flash in Madrid? Woo, who's in here? No, Pen Flash isn't in Madrid. He's probably lost trying to find the on switch on a calculator. Ask Dr. Turnip how that equals a vacation.
Oh, on. Come back. There you go.
Hey, Sada, can we pull you in for just a really quick question? I apologize, you have to
Chippy,
drag your
chippy,
bag
chappa,
over here
chappa,
as
big
well.
bang, boom.
So this
Ah,
is
the
third
Galamancer,
variation
master of
this
geometric
team,
warfare,
and you
slicing
consistently
through the
making it to
battlefield
global
like a
events.
pair
I
of
mean,
scissors through
how
construction paper. Chippy, chippy. With a chappa, chappa, your angles cut deeper than my last match's ELO loss. And big bang, boom. That's your ult turning opponents into a math problem they just can't solve. Just like my convoluted analogies. If you need more clarity, consult Dr. Turnip.
You're talking
They'll
so
turn those
long.
ash-
What's in the suitcase? What do you think? His strats. Yeah? All of them?
Yeah, it's like the nuclear football he carries around. He has
It's Aspas, just in case.
I don't think they'll need him. I don't think they'll need him because with
No.
QCK coming in, I feel like he's a
Skyferin. That's an exotic name. Sounds like you're calculating the nth term of a sequence, but your formula's off like trying to solve an equation by tickling it. If you're perplexed, consult Dr. Turnip. They're like the Pythagoras of perplexing problems. And Pen Flash, oh Pen Flash, less useful than a white crayon on white paper.
Oh my
He's
God.
not off-spots. He doesn't play the jet every map. He's not an incredible perfect dive player in the same way.
Where's your
Off-spots
blanket
was.
hooge?
He's instead
Ah,
flexing around,
Zyphoid.
finding
You
the
must
field.
have
Look, I
mistaken
just
me
want
for
to say
someone who
that's
needs a
wrong.
security object.
Painting
Unlike
white
our
on a
dear
canvas
friend
is
Pen
important
Flash,
for your
who probably
backlayer,
needs a
alright?
map just to find their way out of a paper bag. Ask Dr. Turnip. They'll break down the logic for you. It's like trying to solve for X when you're only
You
ever
do
dealing
put
with
white
apples and
onto
oranges.
white canvas. It is important.
Fixated into, for example, Paper X being crazy, just playing
Yeah,
the
you gotta prime it, man. You gotta.
He is ruthless. Mage Farago sounds like he'd calculate his enemy's defeat with the precision of a broken abacus. Absolutely ruthless and equally nonsensical. For a clearer understanding of his mathematical mayhem, chat with Dr. Turnip. He'll add some turnip-tastic clarity.
Well, basically, they beat DRX to qualify here, and it's been a very
Yes,
long
you need to
time.
paint it white plies. They say a white paint job is the inverse of my humor, blank and lacking color. If you want something truly invisible, just ask Pen Flash for tactics. Had shade thrown.
GEN.G, I mean,
Oh.
insane that they made it here after what? Only being shown at Lock-in last year.
Yeah, exactly. So that is the thing. First of all,
Turnip Tazik. The numerical jungle of nomenclature.
Fantastic.
Psychotic monkey leaps with a chaotic energy that rivals 5 factorials bouncing on a 90-degree angle trampoline. As for Turnip Tazik, it's like squaring the root vegetable aisle. Quite the turnip for the books. If you find yourself baffled by these mathematically precise analogies, give a shout to Dr. Turnip. But careful, don't trip over that 90-degree angle. It's sharper.
Hasn't lost scrim since coming to
Oh.
Spain, which
They
is
said it themselves,
Yeah, they said it themselves. Reliable narrator, myself, but it is possible that they have because they were
Oh, did I
so
misspell it?
good in
Hey there,
Pacific.
Psychotic
If I were
Monkey
to find a way to see
5590.
plays, it's
No
just
worries on the
doing
misspelling.
basic
It's like
stuff
mixing up numerators and
incredibly well. They're
denominators.
mostly
It
playing
doesn't always add up, but we can still
Good
solve the
honest
equation
balance stuff,
together.
but they
If you need a
execute on it
refresher on that
incredibly
math
well.
logic,
Their synergy
Dr.
is
Turnip
great.
is just a
Very good
chat
at
away.
adapting.
And
then
as
they
for
also
Pen
just have
Flash,
players
let's just
who,
say they're the
3
kind of
five
tool
players
that always
seem
seems
like
to
they were
run out of
having
ink
life
when you
tournaments
need it
in
most.
kickoff.
Unreliable
One of those
at the
players is the ultimate
Damn.
rookie, I feel like, coming into this. And let's send it back over to Mika Fabs, who's with Karen.
Ah, Renko. That name's like trying to solve a linear equation where X always equals clutch potential. If only Renko could calculate winning strategies as well as they juggle numbers. Need help with that chaotic equation? Consult Dr. Turnip for a mind-boggling mathematical twist.
I wasn't playing when they won champs.
Nice. Damn.
Pooch, can you write a rap about Penflash's Valorant skills? Yo, check it. Penflash on the Valorant grind, but his aim's just like 2 + 2 9. Bullets flying out like irrational pie, misses more shots than stars in the sky. Crosshair placement like he's plotting sine curves, forgot the basics. He's got some nerve. Asking about his rank? It's a complex number because you can't calculate how he keeps going under. Try to flash the team, but it's a solo.
Very close game. And then this guy on
All right, we got enough. We got enough.
5 clutches in one game, continually stole away rounds from their opponent. It's his first year playing Pro Valorant at this level. It's his first Tier 1 team, and he was out there dunking on the very best.
Can't have too much of it.
I think that what it's
right. You gotta enjoy it in moderation.
You were mentioning, Mimi, the standard compositions, and actually a very standardized and different way from what it's usually played in Pacific. And when
We gotta turn this back up though.
It's probably the perfection version of DRX that they've been trying to achieve for years, but actually didn't make it. This Gen.G has done it, and the fact that they can win against PaperX. Remember, the PaperX that they might sound crazy, they might run this funky things, but they always make it far and deep into tournaments. Do not forget about that. So if they are able to interpone to just be better with the play-in standard,
How am I doing? I'm a little tired. I woke up at 3 in the morning to go to work. Came back to do this. But it's okay. I got my trusty Red Bull.
I absolutely do think he is. I think that the performance he showed in Pacific looked as good as Naren. The thing is, how do you rate between those two international leagues?
Yeah, I mean,
the level of Pacific.
You gotta start early. The real bakery gotta start early because it takes time for bread to
not playing to the same
proof.
level. They've said it themselves. DRX not
That's my
even
cat.
making it here. Whereas I think we saw a lot of teams.
He's in my bed sleeping.
I don't think that means he's going to come to an international event and not play well. I think he can keep this up. The question is if it's at the
Sponsored by a chair brand, by the one and only Secret Lab. We love Secret Lab.
But honestly, I don't think that we cannot,
Early do I sleep? Okay, I have to always preface. Oh yeah, let me change that. I always have to preface this question with another question. Are you asking when I should go to sleep or when I do go to sleep?
So it is very simple to, even if today he doesn't have the performance of a lifetime, I think that we have to be fair with them and do not expect.
It's pretty important to know the difference.
Debut on a big stage to be like narrates.
I expect everyone.
When do I go to sleep? Like 10?
Well,
10 o'clock?
I expected him not to lie to me, and he
I
did.
agree.
So.
I mean, we talk about rookies, right? I mean, at least with the players like Narray, he played in Americas. We had yeah, but Minibu again coming through tier 2. But
Turnip sticker is gone. Yeah, I sleep at 10 p.m. Wake up at 3 a.m.
Sadak has 46.
When should I? I mean,
just global.
I should be sleeping at around 7 or 8. Is probably the best time. Back when I was sleeping at a more correct schedule,
be
at
the
least.
one that settles this. So if Sadak wins today, are we still believing, the old guard, they're here? Or if Gen.G wins, is it time? Maybe time's moving on?
Yeah, 10 to 3 is a little rough, but I supplement it with naps in the day when I
We
can.
were mentioning all the upsets and surprises that we had throughout the year.
But
This
yeah,
could be
it's a
major
little rough.
one,
It's all right.
probably, one that is not in many people's votes for this match, but I think that we also need to take
I do need less sleep on average. I usually only need like 6 every day. It's not a huge deal. Why are there no points on Gen.G? Do people not like Gen.G or what?
We have to be fair and talk about all the coaches that we think make the difference. And I think after seeing them today on stage, maybe we can draw some conclusions about it.
When I get into bed, it takes me like 10 to 15 minutes to fall asleep. I'm actually really fast
But I think the world has
at
moved
sleeping.
on. Valorant has moved past the old guard, the old teams. That's why so many of them didn't make it here. The teams, though, that are still here with those IGLs who have been here since day one, who have been grinding, that's the proof of the pudding.
We expect to see your progress, Ainge Wesker. It's beautiful to see that you're, destroying 15 minutes average. I mean, it's not. People do not fall asleep very fast.
I mean, how many times do we have to see that? We've seen it with KC. We've seen it with this team domestically. We've seen it.
They fall asleep really slow.
I mean, the interesting thing is, we talk about how Karen wasn't there when LOUD won the championship, but if we want to
What map are are we on? Is the first map Ascent?
Not just old guard,
Or
but
what?
like
I don't actually know what map we're on.
Lakia was there. Lakia was here from the beginning. Kukuga, so
Fall asleep in 1 minute? You go into bed and you fall asleep in a minute?
I think that it also says a lot about him.
No
that
way.
He's able
That's
to adapt
crazy.
To, you know, newer times and just playing with the youth, right? So I don't count him as old guard.
I count him as old guard.
He was there before Sadak was there, I feel like.
No, he actually was.
He was there before Mimi was born.
It's not a minute.
The last time
Fall asleep on command. That's what you're doing. You're falling asleep on command.
That's not even like a troll. Like, that's just what it was.
Yeah. And
You press the power button the moment you get into bed and you shut down.
New turn. I mean, so much has changed since this guy last showed at a global.
Yeah, and what are we expecting from him then? Are we expecting
Okay,
him to come out
I'm
and
going
have
to
that
start this real quick.
experience,
Q-Edge. If you're on your phone in bed, that is why you cannot fall asleep. You cannot be doing stuff in your bed. Your body needs to associate your bed with sleeping. If you are in bed and doing things, you are not sleeping.
This is like their biggest match, their biggest debut.
Yeah, and I think we have to dwell a bit more into that initiation. We know.
Put your stuff away. Get into bed and turn it off. Go to bed. You can't be on your phone.
Because there's less and less every time. How important it is, what you do with the information, how you gather the information, and I think that having someone like Lakia with all that experience.
That's another reason why I assume a lot of people don't fall asleep while like trying to go to sleep is because you're too busy on your phone thinking maybe I'll fall asleep at some point in bed. No, like you've associated bedtime with playing on your phone, and your body is like still awake.
Yes, they are building their comps on LOUD in a way where he gets to play
You need
the role he's
to
come for.
you need
Every
to
single
sleep
map,
in
the
your
guy is
bed.
playing Viper, and he is odds out the best Viper that we have in Valorant. The guy's mechanics and aim are absolutely sublime. You don't need me to tell you.
No.
Watch any
Same
game
thing
the
with
guy has
music.
played before.
Your
Unlocks
pattern
are
of
ridiculous.
listening to
Yes,
music
they
and then
steam
turning it off
lost
is you saying
everyone
I'm
wants
going to
have
listen to
all
music,
on their
turn
team.
it off,
But what
and
we
then
get
go to bed.
instead is people
Turn it
to
off.
see how good
Go
Les
to
has
bed.
always been. Now that he's the real star of the show.
We can draw a comparison between what Les is doing with Viper and at the beginning of the game when everybody
People
was
do
playing
things
Jet. I
while
mean,
trying
you
to
just
sleep.
like
That's
one
not the point of
dedicated Jet
sleeping,
player.
right?
How good and how fast they were escalating and how fierce the competition was to see who's
What
going
all
to
sleep
be
sounds?
the
I mean, if
best
you
Jet.
fall
I
asleep
think that
to
for
the sleep
Viper,
sounds, that's
Les,
fine, I guess.
It's very difficult for him to have
Some
a
people need noise.
competition because there was no other player that
Haven't done anything about sleeping in your bed for 9 months. Go to the doctor. I can't help you past that.
the best player in the entire world.
Yep, he was
Get yourself checked out.
I had him
A lot of people would benefit from like a sleep study.
No, he's
last time.
Last
Okay.
number one.
I mean, I'm actually fine with that, but I do think we should quickly
Read
address
books to
because
read
losing
and relax
Aspas, as
before
you
you
said,
listen.
is a big deal.
Look, if you
And we
have your
talk about
routine
how,
set
you know,
down, I'm not going to change it.
what we expect,
But if you're trying to fall asleep faster than you already are, then change your routine. If you are okay with falling asleep in the amount of time you've given yourself, why change, right? I don't care.
Where they're intentionally moving his role to something that makes sense.
But if
for
you're trying
him,
to
and
like
I
speed
think
up your sleep,
that with
try
the
changing it,
experience
right?
of the
Put your
rest of
stuff
this
away.
LOUD team, they are the type of team who will do a good job at shrouding him from that scrutiny, not making him
You're
feel
just, I mean, that's what I
like
did just say earlier. I was like,
Shut up,
at some point, I can't help you any further. It's just change your routine. If your routine is not changing anything by changing your routine, then go to the
The
doctor.
fact that QCK is not having probably the Aspas performance, can we just remember for a second that Aspas is Aspas? Like, no other player is going to be on that same position. He's because less is more. But seriously, if after, I think that this tournament could be literally like eye-opening for many people and probably big in his own development.
Prime
because
sub,
we cannot
prime
expect
sub,
someone
prime
to
sub.
just arrive in here and be
Huh?
Aspas
I
number
didn't
2.
say
You don't
anything.
need that.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why LOUD have reset themselves. That's why they're a new LOUD. LOUD was LOUD before Aspas, back when it was a different team, but now they're back to it again. They actually never were LOUD without Aspas, but it was Sadak. But
It was loud, and it was kind of loud.
But they were loud, but they weren't loud.
Okay, we have loud. We have some.
It's okay. I still like loud. They have less.
But we don't have the
No,
guard.
I don't care about the rest
we
of it.
don't have the guard, but we do have map select. So let's find out where our teams will be headed for this.
Wait, we didn't even select maps yet. People are betting. I love it. You guys should bet before like they pick maps. Bet with feeling, not with map
Go
picks.
ahead and jump in. Gen.G, you are the higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
We Team B.
Bet with your gut.
So LOUD, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus, your ban.
This is what I'm trying to set up too for the underpeel. We already showed it off for season 3 finals,
Sunset.
like this band pick
And
stuff.
map number
But we
1
want to
for
make it
Pop.
even cleaner.
Icebox.
And other things, but
Side
you know,
on
even
Icebox.
cleaner. Icebox. Did LOUD lose? against Sentinels?
We attack.
Attack, and then map number 2 from Gen.G.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze, side. on
Whoa! Icebox and Breeze. All right.
Attack. Okay, next set of bans starting with Loud. You have Ascent,
They won?
Bind,
Okay.
and Split.
Yeah, I don't remember which maps they won and lost. They beat some Icebox? Okay.
Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
Are they going to ban Ascent? I swear to God, they're going to ban Bind. Everybody wants to fight Loud on Ascent. Damn, they're thinking, huh?
Ben Bind.
Whoa, okay.
You'll play map number 3 as Ascent.
Of course.
Loud side on Ascent.
Defense.
All right.
God.
Good luck to you both.
Everybody's committed. They're happy to just fight. Yeah, everybody wants to fight Loud on Ascent. I don't know why, but they love it. I mean, they're trying to show off. They think they can beat Loud. Which, they might be right. Ah, I love this walkout. Yeah. And who do you want to see? Casey Loud on Ascent? I mean, Casey moved on, right? So Loud just need to move on, and then we can see their Ascent. I don't know. Gen.G, yeah. Doesn't it? I think a lot of duelist mains love texture. I know Brayden likes texture. Minimod likes texture. I don't know anything about texture. I just know he's good.
This is Gen.G's Masters debut, but they have to take on the former
Summer Potato, Discord Tier 3. Thank you for that. Love that.
Can they do it again?
Everyone else should follow suit.
My question here in this
My
match that
opinion.
we're waiting to be answered
You don't have
is
to,
how
but you should.
good is
But you don't
Gen.G's
have to.
prep? Can they figure out a way to crack this Phoenix breach stuff? That
There's
Loud
actually a
is
lot of
playing?
potatoes
They are playing a
in
style
our Tier
that
3s,
no
huh?
one else in the world is doing right now, and I think this is really going to be a test for this Gen.G team on how well they can come up with a game.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about the game plan, I think that we need to go back to that map veto,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I was very surprised, and I think Gen.G was just as surprised when they saw Loud buying
Mess them
something
up,
else
Les.
that wasn't
Yes,
great.
sir. We love you, Les.
To digest, what is it going to be the plan? Not only they decide to buy something different, I think that if this was a bait and that priest had always been ready,
You're the
Gen.G
only
just
one with a
bit
rubber
right
emoji?
into
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
I think it is really interesting to see
Right.
Loud leaving that open, going into that one. A lot of teams
wonder
when
what
they
Len's
feel
going to be playing.
Probably Viper. Very
Thank you, Mimi.
surprising.
God,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
really welcome.
3 Red Bulls in,
I think
4th
it is
Red
really
Bull,
interesting to see them go into
or
this map.
coffee. 3 Red Bulls and then
Be more
coffee.
flippy. It can a lot of times be one
Again,
that
coffee.
is one more of
Coffee's
gunfight, individual performances. But let's rewind and talk about Icebox, our first map in this series. I think the comp head-to-head here is really interesting. Loud played the Harbor Viper that they have played for a long, long time. But Gen.G are going into it with a Gecko KO composition, which I think could actually play up against that really nicely. Those flash combos, I think, are better than with that, say, the Reyna Gecko that we saw in that first matchup. It's a comp that you can kind of flood through these walls, fight forward on your defense, and Loud doesn't play against that a whole ton in Americas.
Yeah, we also got to mention that this is the first time we're seeing Loud playing Icebox on the global stage once again since the heartbreak they had to deal with in Brazil. So
The Icebox incident.
yeah, I need to see them come out of it here more confidence and not to throw away a lead.
That's how I'm gonna call the incident. But I think that this is probably the best testing ground, the best, you know, if you want to turn things around at an international stage, this is the moment to do it. This is the way that you do it. It has to happen on Icebox. And to go back into the compositions, I think that that is going to be
Water,
a very,
no,
very
thanks.
big clash. And it's going to come down to a lot
Maybe
of
I should bet.
cooperation and
See, I have an issue. If I bet, I'll likely lose.
how to read on to the opponent and adapt bit by bit, because of course you're going to have your ideas and they're not going to align with what you see on the server.
Maybe I bet on Gen.G and I have Loud win. You know?
That they are the #1
I curse them.
Pacifics, you know, DRX didn't even make it here. So for me, again, I'm looking towards them and seeing maybe a closer and more competitive result.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Loud, I mean,
I only have 2,200. I only bet 2,200 on Gen.G.
Experience, but I think they definitely will want to prove themselves. That losing that final to Sentinels was just an upset. That they still are the kings of the region. They've never had a moment, be it back in Brazil or once it came together into the Americas League, where Loud wasn't the best team coming from their home region. This is a rarity for this squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, the Hermit.
They have a lot to prove, not only today, but throughout the rest of the tournament. They know that the world is watching, but we also know that most of the teams, by getting those reps into kickoff, they actually developed a lot more into how to read their opponents and how to overcome every single problem that they see on the stage. Now, I don't know if Loud has had enough. In my opinion, I think they needed a bit more.
But this is Loud we're talking about. I mean, we've spoken a lot about Sadak and Les, but they still got Tui's there, they still got Kawa there. These players, they don't really crumble under pressure.
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud team. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out no matter the roster, no matter
me. Every time I doubted, I was like, when did I doubt them?
I think everyone has made the mistake at least once in their life, you know?
Not me.
Oh, not you?
No,
You've never doubted.
Who can tell you, when they were playing against Fnatic, I literally went and take a shower, and then suddenly Fnatic just won.
Well, let's talk about this Agent Slay here. You guys have mentioned it already, and this is what we're going to see.
Yeah, see, like, you drop Sage for Harbor, but you still have a wall. Meanwhile, Gen.G does not have Sage wall or Harbor code. Why are the keyboards sideways? They grew up like that.
Especially with KO here, I think it can have the right edge onto how to Gen.G can win this map.
Monitors used to have huge stands. Like huge stands. So you actually couldn't fit your keyboard on your desk properly. You had to tilt it. So when you grow up like that, even after you mount your monitor to the wall or give it like a smaller base, you're still kind of like used to the formation.
Utility to work back in.
Yeah, and also we don't know what we're gonna get on Breeze either. So I can't wait to jump into this map. We talked
What's
about
up, Neon?
The new
Let's send
it over to
I don't have markers down, but it's okay.
How do you feel about Pansy and Hypok?
Oh, it feels good to have you back, Michael. How you doing?
It's good to be back.
Sure, yeah. Basically, the way you played growing up,
but you have a great matchup to come
was
back
just the way you use it.
What a delight to start on Icebox as well. I mean,
And keyboards were full-size keyboards.
For me, this composition.
Yeah, you can have a 60% now, but you used to have full-size keyboards. You can't fit
down
that.
to what we saw from Texture, obviously regionally, and how this is kind of just designed to counter Tui's utility and put Texture in that danger zone.
How fun to see him really under the microscope here, but we have to kind of talk bigger picture a little bit. It'd be a miss. A lot of people at home have been rating Gen.G.
The stocks are high. Yeah.
Talent, analysts backstage, I mean, everyone's been talking them up. Now, it's been quite a few people's first and last mistake to doubt Loud in the past. Am I wrong to still put so much faith in Loud here? I don't know where I sit.
I'm kind of with you. I haven't bought in fully to Gen.G, but I think this matchup is the one that could potentially validate a lot of that hype. If they can come out here, even, I mean, dare I say, in a loss, put up a good performance.
Ooh, QCK.
I think you're right. I think it is just kind of how do they look? What does Gen.G look like on that international stage, which is what this is all about. Does it translate well? Have they got what they need? We know that Loud can do that. They've got, the previous reps. So there's a little tick in that box for me. But beyond that, wait and see how they look, because it's not like they've been flawless throughout their regular season. A lot of doubts have crept into people's minds.
3 push down mid?
Does begin, of course, that will mean that Gen.G are on the edge.
Oh my god! All right.
We've got a triple walk up middle. That's going to be Munchkin's duty to try and deal with it, at least note it early enough, but the plant's going to come through. The attention is there from mid as well, so Cowanzine doing well to dismantle Munchkin and open up the options of pinching the site. But I like what Gen.G are doing, focusing a little bit of that pressure towards CT.
Yeah, taking some space elsewhere.
They're taking CT.
Ahead of now coming back.
Ooh, Sawdog! Oh my! Wait, what?
A third, but Karen
Never mind.
there to shut it down. Less with the response, but the fuse already coming through here, Lauren. A beautiful cleanup from Loud.
Oh my
the blink
goodness.
of an eye, Gen.G unable to really convert that space into anything, any sort of security there over the site.
And you've got to say Sadak was the big proponent of that, right? The one who kind of cracked back through, dealt with that site pressure. It felt like he was really just lucky at kind of taking that CT space in the end. He kind of fell a little short when was only him doing it. And as I said, you lose so much of the presence on the site itself. But again, explosive start for Loud here. That's a nice way to shake off any sort of doubts. You're like, all right, we got a good little beginning. Buyback here, though, for Gen.G coming in on the Stingers.
Yeah, interesting.
The Stinger's still good.
Plan's going to be.
Really is.
Just going to run it down towards A site here. Stacked up outside. Some bodies in position here for Loud.
Who is it? We've got, what, Tui's just with the Ghost. Counting does have the Bulldog, so there's a little bit of backbone to it. And less as well, so actually pretty well equipped for this. But those Stingers could be a bit of a surprise coming out from this.
Once they get into Maze, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how close they can get until the penny drops, right? And it's going to be about now. Texture going to note it, 1-for-1, trade out less on the back line. Dealing with luck here, but now this is the problem, right? Can they still control this? Can Gen.G
They forced their down, one bomb isn't down.
There's so many bodies here.
I mean, the fact that actually they've been able to maintain
Okay, well,
control,
it's
Tui's
definitely
gonna
not
find
good.
one with the Ghost. ETO will fall, and there's 2 left to find here. So unfortunately, well, Munchkin does find one at range there. I was going to say, now that it actually slows down, Gen.G in a tricky position. Karen has actually got himself a Bulldog here.
And he's been one of the players to watch, right?
Well,
a lot of people talk about texture, but Karen's
Loud look good.
capabilities off the charts. Not going to get it this time, though. Sadak again, just kind of adding that little full stop to the round. No threats in the end. They do recover the Bulldogs that were maybe brought into question, but they're fine. They're back in hand, and they weather the storm. And Gen.G, that Stinger bite, where'd you rate it on this?
I mean, again, if they're able to convert that into getting a little deeper on site here, once this utility kind of fades out, and Loud have these open sight lines, that's where the Stingers then become a little more difficult. Once you're still stuck ahead of site, nobody's in nest, nobody can really pressure towards spawn or towards heaven. Stingers feel a little flat at that point.
Yeah, they fall short. Now we're going to have the Sheriff round coming out. Again, beyond this, I'm just looking for the game to almost settle in. The tempo is very high right now, very brawly. They're both willing to challenge. I want to see if Gen.G do tempo pace at all, or if they continue along this sort of trajectory. This round not really going to be the highest indicator of it, but it's a good time to test, isn't it? You look across, see what Meteor's up to, see what he's finding out. What can he maybe derive from these sort of setups that Loud are playing? Can they play rotations? Where's the space?
Riot Games!
Maybe spotted 2 or 3 members, Gen.G there. Happy to give up the spate, but Sadak actually almost catching the cross back here, so Loud with a very good read on Gen.G's reposition here. Meteor didn't find anything on the other end. A very, very lax hold towards B, putting QCK in a position here, but delivers on the first. Munchkin will fall.
Yeah, he's not backing away yet. He's still good for another. Yeah, decides can't fall away from yellow. That's not particularly a problem. He's still got the KJ utility to support him. You've still got Sadak controlling middle. The one thing I'll say is that Meteor's got some good info here. This might have to then be an adjustment for the round following.
Redacted.
If they've noticed the deep setup coming out from the KJ, rather than maybe keeping more of an attentive look towards tunnel.
He's not watching the game right now. He's got other stuff to do.
No connection. Now just carry on. 1v4. Spike could not be further away, and Comfy for less.
A clean start here for Loud, a 3-0 scoreline. Gen.G toying with a little bit of investment here to maybe try and catch them off guard.
Any ults nearby?
I wish the Kuronami skins had an up.
On the brink, though, for
I actually buy the up. I don't really buy them the Marshall, but ever since they came out with the Marshall, I've been buying the Marshall more.
Credit's starting to stack on the side of Loud.
It's a good skin.
Themselves very comfortable.
QCK looking like he wants to go for the operator too. Kind of considering the options. I mean, he was up to 7K. He has every right to fancy his chances, but again, very different setup. Hard to get a bit of a beat on what Loud are up to, and it looks like Munchkin right off the rip wants to take space. Sadak has to respond, respect that he can't do this alone, because again, look at where they were pressured, where they were looking at the start. Sadak just waiting. He's got the support now.
Dude, what is this harbor wall? I just realized.
As well towards CT, so they've responded. I don't think that knife was going to really locate much. Clearing close, so they know that yellow is the next step.
Yeah, not a massive tell on the back of that. Usually still going to take the space here. Loud happy to concede. Doesn't really seem like there's any pressure point here for Gen.G to try and exploit.
No, I'm looking for that late mid presence, right? Meteor maybe starting to drift that way, but Sadak will be watching it. Whether or not he can win the fight, yet to
What
be
is
seen.
this?
Like
What is this flash?
Anyone going to try and utilize that?
Whoa!
Does find
Whoa!
Texture breakthrough towards CT, and he looks to secure some space. But again, remember, roll your mind back. The pressure on the site was too much before for Gen.G to handle.
It is not. It is not working.
From a similar position, less punishing
Wait,
himself
do you see
before.
the
It's less
one
now,
like
and
the
his texture with a world of trouble. Less out
You
on
see the
top
radius
of
of the
this.
turret
Again,
now?
LOUD have lovely positioning on this side hold.
A great awareness from LOUD to understand how Gen.G are going to approach versus this composition. Talked about the possibilities behind Munchkin and Lakia to set up texture. You see LOUD just
Titanium and
concede
keyboard
all
90.
this.
Yeah, it's fine. Like your mouse is the one that needs precise control. Your keyboard, you're using your fingers for like the movement. What does it matter that it's rotated?
This position is going to be the death.
Even that didn't
He
even get
looks
Recon
so-
pinging just behind the wall, anticipating Gen.G had stacked up, ready to challenge 2E's utility.
Did they note the operator? I
Alright, well,
I don't
now we got
think
not.
I heard it rattle because it was QCK mostly holding
LOUD.
towards a solo, so I don't know if they've quite got that. Maybe understanding the possibility, but see if they're fully aware of it now. Time to shine. QCK. 5 potential victims. So Stingers again happy to run this. And the right read from LOUD. They have the 3 players here. There's the flash. Away. That was a kill and a half.
Ooh, they got him out.
Lovely side
They got
pressure.
sight.
This is lovely from
They got it.
from
Gen.G.
Look
That's
how
beautiful.
comprehensive
Is this a
that
spam?
was. It's forced them into a retake.
I don't do that, but that looks
This is
good.
very nice.
Up to Fury and the lockdown available here for LOUD though, if they choose to invest. And actually, weapons haven't been recovered.
Neil Javier,
Stingers need to tuck into
prime
sight here.
sub.
Still find value.
Fairy,
2E's
tier
caught
1
off
sub.
guard here,
Love
will
that.
fall.
Love that from Texture, staying a little bit deeper.
I love
willing to put his
subs.
life on the line, and they're just willing to brawl it. Willing
Okay,
to find
Sadok,
that
you gotta
sack,
chill.
Try and take the space back, but there's still so many players. This was outstanding by
Is there a
Gen.G.
reason why there's no stream on YouTube? Yes. Because it would be really annoying to set up.
Operator, but he's hunted down. Texture close by. Can he keep hold of this? Sadok desperate to. Trying to leave a little note for them on the way out, but yeah, it looks like he's made it away for now. I'm just keep eyes on this because that is a prized possession.
Oh.
Munchkin's got it out of his cold, dead hands. Now, Mike, that side take, that pressure, there was no safety there for LOUD.
I mean, you can see the value from the utility. I mean, both players force off these early angles. Nothing really from the operator, no pressure on an early angle. And straight away, Texture and Karen find kills. And early on, we see this was the intention with that earlier Stinger purchase, but this time around, able to find the value on the way in.
Yeah.
And LOUD have to respect it.
Yeah, that was really quite special to watch.
Honestly,
in terms of a
they
kill
still have the op,
for LOUD,
but if they play
have
it
tools, they have the
well
hunter
again,
through the
it doesn't matter. That was a thrifty one.
seemed feasible for them.
Well, they found something that worked. Might be running it again. That was a MasterCard Thrifty too, in case you missed it. That was still those Stingers, those Sheriffs, and
Oh yeah, look at that fish go.
behind it. They should be able to clear sight very comfortably.
They got it
Gen.G
all.
showing us what they can do here.
Got it
Obviously
all.
known for the individuals, but this execution works well. Now we see LOUD with numbers though. This could be the difference. There's the lockdown. There's the counter utility. They're starting to build back in and force them away with the spike planted. How do they do
It is
back
planted
line, though?
nest, so it doesn't really matter.
What
What texture? Okay, I think I know why they like texture.
Now seemingly just get nothing but space.
Oh
Look
my
at the HP
God.
bars here for Gen.G, but less will remove Lakia.
Good shot, but they're still not on the spike.
No.
The defuse still not started. There are problems here for LOUD. Sadok with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for Gen.G. They've got to break that back line. Cowan desperately trying to do so. Texture, he's on it, and he's absolutely
Damn, texture.
in this game so far. I've got to
So
say it.
active. He came all the way back through there and found a kill in mid.
Maybe I'm a texture fan.
Closes out the 3K on site. Cowan did, for a moment, slip the net there, unnoted, but couldn't find another kill. Like I said, it was crucial, really, what LOUD could achieve in that time of the lockdown. But it wasn't anything. No safety here. 2E's not even
Wish your knives look like that? Well, you can too with Aim Labs by Jimmy Lin.
Early timeout called here from LOUD.
Probably the right choice, because, I mean, they've been presented something that they don't have a solution to yet, and that was with
I mean, a Thrifty
Hunter's Fury and a lockdown.
Yeah.
That was meant to be the one where you think, oh, okay, well, the last one they caught off guard, maybe didn't have the opportunity to use all that util. Okay, well, this time they're still on the full buy and they've got everything they need. That still worked out just as well, so credit where it's due, and starting to see texture warming up here. That's another tick in the box.
Yes, sir. Get a Red Bull, Secret Labs chair, Jimmy Lin practice. You're ready. You're ready.
Any sort of momentum Gen.G 're going to get off that Thrifty and a fast hit. Definitely keep our eyes on what the response is if Gen.G decide to continue with this pace, because now, obviously, Bladestorm invested, there's the pit available, a lockdown of their own in the hands of Meteor. Munchkin went off the null command as well, so definitely tools to
That's a weird
continue
comment.
with that sort of
I'm
pace.
just going to time you out.
Seemingly get a site for free off the back of the lockdown and secure with the pit. Now, I'd have to have a bit of awareness here. Well, they want to dig a little deep. Obviously, QCK now no operator to play with. A little bit of a broken buy, actually, if you look at Cowan-Zine.
Yeah.
On top of that.
2 players be able to get that full
X2's is bought down to 600 as well.
And it looked like
Marshall and a Stinger?
That B side,
Yeah, I mean, I still buy for next. It's a buy for next kind of buy.
Post up QCK and drift back over. So maybe a little bit of a different look, but Gen.G have tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves. So once again, should allow safe passage towards the site.
That's the response there, yeah. Les going to put out the pit to try and prevent any sort of value on site. Can he get back into this?
What the? What?
Oh my word, Cowan-Zine, that's a little bit of an upset for him, but he took down Texture at the very least. I guess you're going to have to get what you're given at that point, but Lakia didn't relent. He didn't.
Oh, well, all right.
And he still got 2. And now into a 2v3. Numbers favorable to Gen.G, and that post plant, again, brutal to break. What can Tui's and QCK do? Luckily, yes, QCK did get a rifle now, so maybe a little better equipped. But that back line, it's always that last sentence in this Icebox chapter. How do you get around it? 'Cause look at the util again. QCK with
They can't deny this. It's over for him.
Meteor willing to live close by. Again, the utility poured in. Meteor getting closer, just ensuring it. He doesn't want to even let it go to or lose his life, but the time's already lost. And again, Gen.G showing off a little now.
More gifted? Oh my god. Not a cylinder. Okay. All right.
From as soon as that lockdown is started. I think it's actually a
I love the gifted sub, not a cylinder.
Catching maybe a couple of people with their backs turned.
But there's got to be something going on here, you know? We got not shapes going on. Nicky Bud, Discord tier 3. I love that too.
Oh, they're loving it.
One more round to tie things up, and even with that broken purchase previously, LOUD able to maintain rifles here.
Feels almost ridiculous.
It's just Neko BS. I don't know. Thank you for the Prime sub.
So out of kilter.
Texture catching a stray there.
It's the first time we're starting to see Gen.G re-explore a little, already show something towards B. It's not a great deal yet, but the pace feels different already. So LOUD knows something has changed. It's just what's changed.
See the pings here. They're also going to hear QCK fall back from B main here. You can see Gen.G stacking up behind this, leaving Meteor the solo lurk. So QCK will be called upon here.
This is a lot to handle.
Oh,
what?
Wait.
Caron gone.
Why, huh?
He's going to fall back safely. Probably the right choice here, but they did lose less on the other side of the map, so almost trade out here, right? You've got less gone, Caron gone,
Welcome
but now
to
where
the
do
stream,
they go?
DJ.
Gen.G have a little bit of the run of the map here. They can try and pull those rotations, and a lot of faith being left in QC.
Good luck on the comp, Q-Edge.
And LOUD with a decent read on this, on the back of that information from Cowan-Zine's Al drone, but are they expecting everybody? Yeah, it's a very late hit here too. He's throwing up another wall, but the null command will be the catalyst here. 30 seconds left. Gen.G going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
Ooh.
Again, these side takes between Lakia's flash, between
damn, what a hit.
It is just gorgeous to witness. So well crafted that even in those final seconds of the round, when it was late, it still looks comfortable. This asks a lot of QCK. He started well, he's going to have to end even better. Third. Oh, yes. Oh,
wow. QCK. I saw it. I saw it.
Meteor there, safe pair.
We all saw it.
Gen.G looking like the real deal here, Mike.
I mean, able to overcome LOUD
Texture's
in a
looking
situation
great.
where, like I said, they actually timed that perfectly with the Al drone. Only spotting Meteor, but not over-rotating. This is something that...
Okay, Circle, let me explain real quick.
Gen.G really struggled with some of these later round hits.
The meter is based on, like, income. Gifted subs aren't really income. They're not consistent income, right? Yeah, we love them. Gifted subs are great, but
they're happy with it.
It's a one-time thing.
Okay, trying to get in their faces,
and if you meet the meter, it's a huge process to do these goals.
The awareness, obviously the knife has pinged him, so diligent by Gen.G, but Meteor, a very deep position already. All the way up to Boiler here.
Why Discord chat? Because we like...
Yeah, no support, no flash.
We like to be able to control it more than Twitch. Twitch is a pretty...
They found availability, right?
I don't want to explain about it more than huge. We like Discord chat. That's all I got for you.
A little bit of damage, yes. Don't get me wrong. It is a 1v3, but you look at the HP. Look at what
yes, Mr. Potato, true. We don't want one person to do it all.
Wheeze his way out of this round, probably. Texture, though.
Yeah, we got command on it.
His chances. Deeper angle. Tricky to clear.
Oh,
Diligent
less.
Doesn't matter, though, does it? Gen.G tipping the scales now into
Oh, yeah, we also can give you roles, icons, stickers,
and I love seeing
embeds, a lot.
You know, testing middle a little bit here. Didn't do it instantly after learning of that space that Meteor garnered way earlier in this game. And now starting to flex into it into round 9, starting to really punish this stack that they've had to put towards A, but still not able to break Gen.G's approach.
And just coming back to what we did see regionally.
Damn, Texture's crazy with it, huh?
Where Gen.G looked a little lost for, you know, any sort of mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of tricky situations here. I'm not even really seeing what their win condition was, which was...
You are correct, Circle. If these streams go well, Hooge won't have to stay back for these streams. I can run them, and he can go to the events to enjoy and do more event stuff. Damn, did you see that? Oh my god, hold it. You all see them like exit that smoke at the same time? That's kind of cool. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyways, but that was cool. Oh god.
Munchkin, rough position. Does at least have time.
If Hooge is going to stream at any time during Madrid, yes.
Lovely adjustment, but now there's problems. 9 HP and a bit of a dream, and that is not what you
Oh
want.
my god, how is he alive?
Got to do more here. Pressure up close and
Never mind.
personal. QCK going to close out the round with a defuse coming in from 2Es, but again, LOUD.
I don't play that Lucario.
It was that
I don't play that card game.
Gen.G running against them that worked.
I love card games. I don't play that one.
Obviously concede this space. They're happy to have somebody watching the backside of this Viper Wall, but they anticipate all of this aggression all the way towards Snowman.
Yes, remember that
to shut it down.
however successful these streams go while I run them, the more fun we get to let Hooge have.
That string of rounds.
Pretty much.
Comfortable in the purchase.
Do gifted T3s count or no for the same reason? They do not. Gifted subs do not count. Basically, they need to sub themselves.
Zen and 2Es who have theirs available. Operator back in the hands of QCK as well.
Yes, that is correct, Ace.
Okay, well, it's been
But I don't anymore.
3-2 split
I
right? So
used to
try and keep
a lot.
on both
Not
sides
anymore.
Of the map. But Sadak, are you ready for this?
Oh,
Karen was
caught
holding
the,
this. We've seen a couple of
caught
rounds
him
of them holding
pushing.
deep like this. It got checked on maybe once, but it's not every round. So a little bit of variety, catching LOUD out once again, opening up that opportunity towards A. QCK, you're looking to backfill this. The timing is everything, though.
Are they gonna get the?
He's got support.
Top off the line too. Are the ops holding him too?
This is massive.
No.
He needs to play this out.
Ooh.
He needed more than that.
Wait. Oh god.
Caron again still there. Still getting the favorable trade. Still getting
What
the
is
spike back
killing
to
him?
hand. And it's just less now. They have no idea where he is fully, right? They're going to lose track of that. But with 50 seconds, what does less do?
I'm curious now of whether or not he's even caught a step. Knows that obviously the turret was
Solo your
removed
cards.
previously.
Unfortunate. I kept one deck as well.
Where
The
Meteor's utility is going to be.
No,
guess
I have
by
not seen it
default.
yet.
We'll be here to hear the plant at least.
It just costs too much to stay in the scene.
But it's just... Oh, my word. Oh,
Whoa! Les was going to win that.
Me. You got texture Caron.
Les.
Right? The guy towards the top of it, yeah, absolutely ripping open some of these rounds, but Caron mechanically looking sharp to close. So again, very impressed with
He was
Gen.G
100% about to win that too.
And I'm curious if this is kind of something that LOUD want to drill with Sadak to be the one to force the issue all the way out of B. Whether or not it's just the turret's there, they anticipate that the heavier lean for Gen.G is outside A here, and Sadak's going to maybe have a 1v1. Or maybe somebody lurking up towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives Gen.G so many options.
It drops one? Yeah, we're not 1800. Look, I'm actually really surprised we managed to make it to 1800. That's really good. I remember when we were hovering around 1500 for a long time and it wasn't moving. But we've made it to 1800. That's a huge break point. That's really good. Really good. I'm happy. God, the Odin through Nest. That's annoying.
I'd say understanding of the tempo that LOUD wants to do.
Almost trying to bait it out here with Lakia posturing a little bit with the Odin, but LOUD not biting.
Yeah, the first time we hit 1,000. The first time we hit 1,000 members, man.
Down on a stinger, so whether or not See any sort of aggression here or wait to
Dore my P.
retrieve a weapon
This
off a trade or something
tier
like that.
1 sub. Love that.
The knife going to give things away.
Appreciate you.
Up on 45 seconds left here for Gen.G, but
I don't know how
their
to say
sights
that.
set towards A.
Watch parties help? They do. Watch parties bring in a significantly higher amount of
crediting and complimenting
viewers.
these late round hits. Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from Gen.G? Already, sight is theirs. It's so comprehensive from Gen.G.
Dude, KJ ult, push him out. Viper ult, hold down sight. This is good.
The pit's down.
Oh my
Lockdown's going to expire here, and actually the re-aggress here on 2Es and Cowan Z's
Never
also.
mind.
Texture.
This.
Hold on, still in a good position. Oh, the drive-by from Saturn.
I thought Gen.G were up.
This is how Loud break this. Okay, and there it is. Gen.G forced to respect it, have to drift away. Still trying to keep eyes towards the spike. Where is this? Great shot towards Wants the farm.
Meteor? What the?
Oh, no. He just jumped a touch forward. Munchkin now forced to go in it. Has to hold it together.
Oh my god.
Fighting back in the last round of the first half. Barely closing this up.
What a ridiculous back and forth for the final.
That was stressful. I liked that round. That was very stressful.
The pendulum.
Thank you, coach, for the prime sub.
And such
Love
a
that.
crucial kill to shut down the Viper's pit. That's the stranglehold that Gen.G has.
Whoa! That was movement inaccuracy, right? What the hell?
You know, Loud will give you a couple of those, I think, but I think credit where it's due. That 5-round run that Gen.G went on was masterful. Outstanding. Let's see what the desk thinks of this.
Oh, I'm so happy Icebox is back. What a start that was, and a great half of Valorant.
Thank you for the prime sub, Twiggenberry.
HyperX reflex of moment of the day.
That was a luck shot.
Goes to Texture.
Dude, it won them the round, though. I'm pretty sure Texture would have won that duel.
Gen.G back into the game after Loud gets all those rounds, and it's Texture.
If Meteor doesn't get detained.
In a couple of rounds in a row, actually being that determining piece into, hey guys.
There's a lot of things during that round that changed the flow of the game, right? So I wouldn't say it's the only thing, but yes, I agree. That instance, it probably would have helped them win the round, but there were a lot of other
Fred says,
sections
audio
too.
listeners love you to death. Gen.G and Loud are currently tied at 6 at the half on Icebox. Loud will be attacking next half.
Wow,
thank you, Wahoojan.
Of that first half, Loud's retakes really started to step things up. In particular, some of these rounds where they're kind of intentionally playing back, waiting.
Not a cone. Thank you for the 10 gifted. God damn it, man. Why?
6-6. They really seem like
Thank you, not shapes, for the subs.
Exactly, and now thinking about the switch, like how is this going to look from the defense? I want to see Texture just jumping up on them. I want to find that balance that I've seen from them in many other maps, just knowing when to aggress and knowing when to give the space. I feel like there was a beat of overheating coming from Loud in some of these rounds, just because they wanted to show
6-6 is good though. Gen.G were down 4-0 or 0-4. Brought it back.
Yeah, Loud on this attack side when they're playing the Harbor Viper, they're really good at kind of playing the mid round a little bit.
Bombiani, Discord tier 1, love that. Appreciate you.
Late round sight hits. But again, this is going to be about the retakes. The Gecko KO comp is really strong at that. Gen.G honestly should be favored here.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I smell a little upset coming up.
Upset?
Back into the second half and see if we are indeed going to get
I'm in for it.
Yeah, so I completely agree. Smooth on that one.
It stinks in here. It stinks.
You can smell it. The upset is in the air. 6-6. There is something in this game that we can't ignore. Gen.G coming out looking good. Backing up the words. They were happy to bring out that, hey, we weren't here when Gen.G, you know, when Loud were winning champion.
Chat gonna be open
So it's like, okay,
tomorrow?
we'll see.
I mean,
actually there.
I'll probably close it out for tier 3s.
But for now, quick pace coming out from Loud.
The correct thing to
No
do.
secrets of this, but Texture, Lakia, they're all there, and they are all winning out these fights, leaving just Cowan.
Texture is crazy. Texture's the GOAT.
Love to see it. This guy is getting fired up.
And this is a pistol round that's almost designed to take control back, get themselves back
Texture
in
does not care.
in control of the tempo after that first half, but Loud absolutely shut out of B site. Bodies in place here from Gen.G.
Dang, they're hype.
A good boost for them as well to try and carry this across into the second half.
Oh, that's huge. All the things that can go right have been, but this is
Aaron Grover, tier 1 Twitch sub. Oh, Munchkin! Sorry about that. Thank you for the sub.
Eventually goes down to less,
3K.
but he's just left a massacre on the ground by
Lord.
GEN.G going to be smiling about this one too, looking clean enough. Certainly not flawless at this point, but still, what can Les do with this anymore? He can maybe claim pride's sake.
Texture.
Texture's going to back off from that one. He's not liking what he's seeing, but still.
Do I call you Andromeda or X Andromeda X or Xandromeda X?
Individually just looked absolutely.
Thank you for the Discord tier 3.
Have another performance like that here with that round 2 of the second half. Already off to a good start in that regard.
Just Andromeda. All right,
This is going to be
we'll go with that.
Consolation here.
Maybe.
He's got to make sound to drop off here. Yes, it's Karen to be the first, but once again.
And they keep 4 guns, and they're gonna get another one. So that's 2 Bulldogs, Guardian, Outlaw, and rifle.
Once they did get control.
It's really good.
That was after Loud started.
Back at 1800. Nice.
You can't ask for much better, can you? You have your probably, your big name players already having a great start. Then
maybe I buy a Gen.G. Is Gen.G the one with the white, blue, and red skins, or the white and blue? I love their skins. I had no idea what this team was, but maybe I'll buy it. I like their skins.
So the orb retrieved here outside A.
Job done.
GK had a chance there to swing on.
It's a weird color scheme, but I like that color scheme.
Careful.
So contact
They're black and gold. Damn. What was the other one? It's one of the teams with the white and blue. I forget who it was.
Once get down to 55 HP, but obviously with the ultimate, maybe a second chance at life.
No, it was not comment card.
They do decide to invest.
Global esports. There you go. Global.
Scope in hand, so. A little bit hesitant here.
Yeah, well, there's a pause here.
I mean, they have successfully.
7 from Silver 3. Pog Andromeda. Munchkin.
You know, if he didn't just get that
Munchkin's just killing people.
I don't think he's swinging that on the HP, but he just delivers it again. Caron on the back lines, great shot.
It's not the kind of white and blue. Not a dodecahedron. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Still going to hold that line just perfectly. He's still holding. He's buying time for this flank. Look where Texture is. Look at the minimap right now. Come back to watching Munchkin. If he can buy a couple more seconds, precious time, that's perfect. So he's going to tuck himself in, make him try and hunt him down.
Oh, no, they saw him. Wait, Texture!
That's what it was all about, trying to buy time.
Max HP.
But now the position's noted. But 13 seconds, this puts 2. He's right under the gun. He's got to get that plow. He's got to toy with the time and try and catch out Texture. But
thank you, Austin, for the tier 3.
looking like a killer. He's moving in, closing in. And
Whoa, Texture! Thank you, Austin, for the tier 3.
In the second half.
Beautifully done.
God
Munchkin
damn.
Down the clock. And actually, the kill comes through. It's traded out.
Oh, Lord, Texture. You're crazy with it.
Just so many question marks after that. Tries to get the cove down, tries to bait.
Munchkin is crazy with it too, huh?
Munchkin, man. Like I said, 15 HP, still delivering. Digging his heels in here. That's a 3-0 start here. Loud back down to a broken purchase.
I'm actually, I've played D&D a lot, right? I have a lot of dodecahedrons. A bunch of metal ones, a bunch of shiny, like fun ones. Gift them out to my friends. I run D&D games. Great. It's great stuff. What? Texture was about to lose to a frenzy.
Didn't work out. Now down to the 3. This is when I start worrying about the larger picture of the map pool, because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah,
it's early.
What the?
Just around the corner, so
I'm stressed out.
It does make me worry about seeing Breeze.
It does.
So I'm sure the desk will, hit on that afterwards, and we will, I'm sure, harp on about it. But this is certainly scary times for Loud and the fans, as GEN.G looking meticulous, flawless in this.
Hey, GEN.G, GEN.G, you're looking good.
Precarious in terms of their finances here as well.
Tier 3, goated. Thank you for that. Love seeing you in chat. I appreciate you more than a tier 2 and a tier 1.
Unable to really convert the damage.
I am okay saying that.
Again, I don't think it really would have made too much of a difference. GEN.G well equipped on both sides of the map.
They're having fun. every round just seems fun to them, which is, it sounds silly, but it makes such a difference.
Yeah, and the concern being coming into round 17, there aren't enough real playmakers in terms of the ultimates here to string together for Loud. They need to do some.
My second favorite are the active tier 2s. Notably, I'd say like the Good Morningers, right? Because they're usually the active ones.
5v5 execute to throw that ultimate out.
So early.
I am not going to talk about the games I've played. We are watching Valorant.
They're so happy to continue this limit testing here. And forcing Loud, I mean, look at the minimap now.
I mean, if you pay for your tier 2, I appreciate you the same, but I mean, like, you could also just get the same appreciation for free.
Loud are still considering it. With 60 seconds on the
You
clock,
know,
they're going to
like,
potentially re-explore mid or A.
that's what the Good Morning is for.
I just feel like I haven't seen Loud play like this in a long time.
It's hesitant once again. Noted in the first half.
Which is bizarre. It could prove
Not
a nice little
a
having
What, huh?
do this to be
Not a banana man is the best.
The rest of Loud.
I think we've broken our streak of fruit or of shapes. I mean, wait, what? That's 10 tier 3s?
That's a big kill, though.
That is huge.
Oh my
Again, I'm looking at
God.
the two players on A. Now, less court texture.
Maybe I do like you better.
There is still a man close by. That being Lakia. Can he do any
Jesus.
damage? Can he be the man? No, not this round, not now. QCK with a quick beheading and looking to dominate, looking to control this site. Make sure it was
10
worth
gifted tier 3 subs? You know what? What? QCK.
Just meteor now. Position is noted.
That shot on. Oh my
They clawed
goodness.
one back here.
I was going to say, need to keep it clean here. I just want to see Meteor getting any other consolation.
Well, anyways, let's go back to the tier 3 subs. Thank you for that. Ooh, Pinata. Thank you for the Prime. 5 months. Love that. Primes are free. If you got that Amazon stuff, you should come and Prime sub for us. Love that. Love you.
Happened at pretty much exactly the same time.
Yeah.
The other half of Loud did find
You're tier
success on
3.
A as
I
well,
mean,
catching, I believe it was
it's
Texas
it's
before
gifted
first.
on Twitch.
Lakia
So if you didn't get it, you didn't get it, right?
Operator back out for Texture here, Blade Storm in hand, but I said with that round victory, actually Loud now with the upper hand in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing available just yet.
Nagu, Nag
Towards the
80.
Hunter's
I
Fury,
don't know how to
obviously,
pronounce that.
the pit
Thank
and
you
the
for the
lock down
Prime.
this composition. All within touching distance.
A tier 3 is better than tier 1. I agree.
Will have limited success, at least initially.
It's a lot to gift away, but
Loud that there was an attempt, but no one particularly fussed by it just
Yeah,
yet.
like,
Still very focused on this
appreciate
approach.
nonetheless.
3-2 splits. Last time it was more kind of 4-1. Sadak being the one to
Not
pressure
really,
towards
it's
A.
a stream,
And look
it's
at the pull of rotation.
Cypher, Viable, on Icebox. Sure.
This could be quite, you know, the masterclass.
Viability is not the same as oh god, as best. So he is definitely viable.
Talon seems there to back it up, so still going to keep players close by. But now Loud need to strike, right? They need to kind of find that timing to hit B here.
Higher up, wrong. You could play Cypher all the way up to Immortal, maybe even Radiant. It is fine. Please do not say it's not viable.
Karen can deny.
Oh, Sadak!
Sadak on the retreat though.
Okay.
Sadak almost died.
We do have a late Hunter's Fury here though, so whether there's any backline awareness or Munchkin's going to be the one to potentially try and shut that down.
But I want you to remember, you do not need the best to win in solo queue, because making these small optimizations is just that. It's a small optimization. Would you also be better playing on like 1 or 240 hertz over 144? Yes. Would you also be playing better playing on oh god! Toys!
They're holding on to this. Munchkin going down on 2 E's. Exceptional work there. Loud finding life, finally.
Back? Cheating?
Potential
So all these micro optimizations are just that. It's not the biggest thing in the game. Playing in a really good mouse pad, keyboard. It's one of many things.
A split second away from maybe slipping.
Playing the right agent is one of many things.
But the overall picture, it's Loud achieving great success on these kind of fakes. To an extent, I say fakes, but it's just kind of showing presence on the other
Miss a
side.
lot of time? I don't know. They just started cooking.
It's a widespread default that they are finding value on.
Andromeda, I will give you this. You should be maining Sentinel the role, not Sentinel the agent, Cypher. You should be playing Killjoy on Killjoy maps, Cypher on Cypher maps, right?
But it's quite precarious.
If you want a one trick, it's fine. You will still climb. It will not hold you back.
Forcing the timeout from Gen.G.
But we will recommend you play the correct agent in that role set.
Don't want that momentum. Almost a response to what we
It's
saw
just better to do.
timeout from LOUD. So very symmetrical in that matter. So we kind of check in on the ult. Almost again, very symmetrical in that
My
regard.
favorite
Both very
agents?
close by.
My agents with mollies, because I can shoot them in the air and kill people.
Obviously, LOUD being as good as they are,
And it's funny.
they make them work. Exceptionally done. Now we're into the meat of it, though.
The concern being if you have somebody that's going to deliver for Gen.G, I guess across the map and from an individual standpoint, players like Texture, like Munchkin.
Texture has an op now.
Karen in these situations. I mean, it was called upon the
Karen's
previous
got
round, but not much of a
Judge?
chance to really stop that plant from going down.
That's where?
That's
Front
when it,
close B to
it
take.
feels a little uneasy.
Late switch.
Ooh, Munchkin takes long or
So
garage.
Texture going to go for the operator soloing out A, it looks like.
Ooh, yeah, very, very early.
Oh my god, Karen just
of some
walked
aggression
up.
on the side of Gen.G. LOUD have to respect it now. I think initially they were going to throw a little bit of U2 out.
What Texture? No, you can't be missing shots like that.
Able to control that op
That's
shot.
not okay.
Could have been rewarded wrong. Karen,
How did he get seen there?
not
Wait, he
entirely
got
sure.
seen?
Both snake bites used, and now it doesn't really have the
Yes, while you're silver, pick one agent. Ideally, you shouldn't even be picking Sentinel.
So question mark still
For the
here.
time being, it would just be better for you to pick. Oh god, Karen, you're crazy.
That's filthy.
That's disgusting.
LOUD as well, just to lose out to that Judge. They've got the upgrades they wanted to.
You should just play Reyna.
To die for that. That's fine. He'll take
Kells
that every day of the
XO,
week.
thank you for the prime sub.
Lock it down afterwards. I've done the damage. Less than QCK now in that position at yellow could be
You
the
should
end
just pick
of the
Reyna,
Munchkin.
kill people until you get
Holding
like
onto this one.
gold.
QCK gonna try and check
Like
close, loses out.
you don't. The important thing is you don't want to rely on utility to get you kills below goal. You should be able to win the game based on the merits
Who
of
you
your
got winning,
gunfights alone.
LOUD or Gen.G? Who's Gen out?
LOUD or Gen.G? I mean Gen.G this map, I guess. If you mean rolling out entirely. V2 guns, thank you for the tier 3. Love that. I mean, LOUD, right? Love less.
But a nice gambit, right? A nice little just, okay.
Sure.
Get the Judge
Mute
player
them.
close to
Synthetic
what
guts,
you do, right?
mute
And
them.
you're willing to
No one cares.
We're back into
Mute
a more
them.
traditional looking round, it seems. I think apart from
Kind of
UCK,
who's
he
talking
does
about
have
sending a
his ult,
message.
that's not a problem, but a brawl looking to break out. Lucky the first one forward, finds a scalp of two. He's looking
You
for
love
the bombs,
lurking?
gonna get at least
You should stop lurking and start killing them. Jewage. Again, you should be able to win on the merits of your gunfights alone.
Body's starting to drop here. Can he do any more damage? Lucky is holding his nerve. I don't know how he's still doing this. Oh,
Ooh.
less lovely work from him.
Wait, how did they even catch that round? They were like, they were winning.
How long do you hold here? How
They were
long
up.
Look at the flank from Texture.
He's on the way, but
He's already on the outside of this lockdown.
oh my word, Meteor. Scary to me.
Wait, Meteor just gave it up?
A little bit curious.
Yeah, don't know what the
What?
game plan was there. Mike, did I miss
I don't-
something?
A little bit curious. There is a space in that, so he had a
What?
chance to at least, I don't know, take
What?
a 50-50 back up into the corner there.
Better than a zero.
What?
Because then Texture's completely caught off guard.
I don't get it.
Scratching my head a little bit over that one, but
And then why did
maybe
LOUD
just a little
time out?
frantic, maybe expecting LOUD to push up and maybe, I guess, lack a little complacency. But after the start of this round, where Gen.G time and time again have shown they're happy to be aggressive on A.
No, I get.
Yeah, left scratching their head as well.
Maybe we missed
But yeah,
something.
I was
Maybe
like,
so did Gen.G at that
you should
point.
be able to win below gold on the merits of your gunfights alone. If we took,
Talking back to some of these series that we saw recently,
Okay, yeah,
the initial plan.
okay,
and
let's also
things
be
kinda
clear,
just
that doesn't
going
mean
really
just
skew it
run at
after
people
that.
and fight them and die.
Falls
It
apart.
means like
They're
taking
not
the fight
really
correctly.
nuanced, you're not really having
Should be able to
any
win
direction
below
when
gold on the merits of
there's still a
taking
little bit of
fights
chaos,
correctly and
there's
winning.
questions to answer mid-round, and a reaction is really required
there,
from them.
I am fake bananas.
I'm not sure.
And funny enough, it's a timeout from LOUD here. Maybe to let him just
Take stock of things, yeah. We're obviously getting towards the end of this Gen.G up on 11 rounds, but
look at the
No, this
string
is
of
me.
rounds though.
That was funny.
The two back-to-back for LOUD with those lovely.
Yeah, understanding the win conditions is a part of like taking proper gunfights. You can't just swing 4 people and die. That's not taking the fight correctly. Lena Izanashi, thank you for the knower. The prime was that tier 1 sub? Not even a prime. Thank you.
And has come into this, but look at what the old cycle is potentially going to be in the next round for
So
them.
she's good.
Yeah. Lots of things.
What if you often top frag as any? I mean, I don't. Doesn't matter. You could top frag as your Reyna. The problem is, are you top frag as Sentinel because you're using your utility to win the fights? And that's bad. Because you should be able to get top frag without using your Sentinel utility. Oh God!
Les absolutely decapitates Lakia.
Les is pretty decent at this game, isn't he?
Texture gonna swing on it as well. Yep.
You need to be able to get used to taking fights.
They tried to play him in off it, but it looked like Loud
Is the
was
thing.
starting to really get that read. Starting to feel a bit more comfortable, seeing a little bit of that.
Truly, it really is just truly.
Meteor and Munchkin just trying to make anything happen, and Les is having nothing. Just free farming now. He's already got his ult.
Oh, sucks.
Gonna happen there, Munchkin.
Reyna only thing. Fine. Play.
Composure we expect from Loud to punish
Just don't play your off angles on Reyna.
Gen.G in check.
You should. Dismiss is a really strong tool. It shouldn't be a hard thing to rewire because when you're not playing Reyna, you just can't play the one and dones for free. You should still play one and dones on not Reyna, but the scenarios you choose to do them are not the same because they're not free anymore, and it'll cost you your life in some scenarios. So you change the way you do it.
It's been really telling. They were the ones really that set the precedent at the start
Play
of this
for your
map.
teams.
In my eyes, have continued.
I agree.
You should play with your team. You should not play for your team. You know what I'm saying?
Back of that Aldrone clearing the space towards B. We do
Kind of
see
a
there is a player
distinction.
tucked in by yellow, and massive rotations actually. 4 players being called back in towards B. Maybe just off the back of a lack of any audio cues, any presence towards A. Maybe putting stock in this now after 4.
Yeah, winner's out of silver. He's in gold.
Already you can see that flash coming in.
Ooh, Karen.
Karen with a fantastic double, finding Les, finding Kawanzine, and
That's
they are
good.
winning.
Yeah, Texture. The anchor over towards A. Sorry, Sadak.
Ooh, caught him.
Does catch a glimpse. But a crucial 1v1 here.
Does he go again? Texture. You can see him. He was considering it for a second, but he thinks better of it, right? Play safe, play your life. The double pump.
Wait, yeah, Tui's just completely faked this out with that utility.
Look at
Whoa, 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 whoa. B-side's free. Oof.
This is devastating.
Like he's being a Galaxy
They Killjoy ulted.
Get back towards the site. They're going to get a plan out of this. They don't know the level of success.
No.
But they could not have asked
Well.
for a better outcome, making the impossible possible. And now how deep does
They were supposed to be up.
CK go here?
Never mind. It's over.
Meteor's out
That's
of
crazy.
there. Fair. Now 3v3, ridiculous.
Sheldon, thank you for the prime sub.
Got knife. Not much utility outside of that though. Where do they find that success?
Y'all want gift cards?
Yellow here.
No flash
I
to really
mean-
open things up here, so it's going to be a dry gunfire on the way back through.
I'm not logged in, so I can't redeem them. But I would definitely alt-tab out of this stream to take one.
A pixel out of place, but he's worried about the fuse texture. Punishing QCK. I
Damn.
already saw him, but maybe it's just a stray shot. Tui's now getting paranoid, getting pulled in, and maybe Texture going to close that gap. He's trying to. Sadak in the same sort of position, and now Tui's.
Nice. Wait, do they have it?
Gen.G. This time is down to the wire.
Ooh, damn. Texture won that.
And again, it's a little chaotic there because I don't think the communication is clear on whether or not the diffuse is being stuck.
No, they had no idea.
Both individual players from Loud, I think, spot out 2 members of Gen.G, but
So no one was calling that they were off bomb or what?
and they just need to get bodies off the spike. But
Look,
this kill on Sadak
I want to redeem those gift cards.
Tui's spamming so much.
But it's okay. I don't need it.
0.26 will get Gen.G to map point.
How'd the round end up like that? Dude, how did the round end up with Gen.G start like losing sight? They Killjoy ulted an empty A site, right?
Winded after that one, after calling the perfect
Like,
rotation.
that's crazy.
Yeah, but Texture
Loud have done everything they needed to.
He's going walkabouts and Sadak. He's missed his timing to catch this. It will eventually show, sure, but by now, space gone. This scares me. This scares me. Look who's lurking, look who's waiting. Texture could be in for a blinding round. Bear in mind, he could
Don't
get
save one for me, please. That's crazy.
There is that
That's
opportunity.
crazy.
This
Do
is
not
rough 'cause
save
the
one
pings
for
are coming
me.
out. You can see on the minimap.
Hello,
Index
Rice.
and pipes have been pinged.
No idea about Texture.
Oh
How long
my
does he
god.
wait? Does he keep his cool?
He just hard cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god!
What? Wait, they almost got 3.
Swings in at that last minute, punishing Kawanzine. This is
Holy crap! Texture's is winning the game for them, man.
Deep now.
Yeah, they hit him.
Detained. Up on pipes here is less.
It's okay. Les has got him.
They need more.
They know both. They know both.
A 2v3.
They're gonna wait for bomb tap and then flood out.
And let's try to control the site.
Does have the pip, but obviously the null command going to remove that. Meteor will fall here. Let's going to get another one.
Les! Oh my God! Oh, no way!
He was there.
And Gen.G just seemingly no awareness.
They were up. They were up.
Stay tucked.
Matcha Mochi, thank you for the prime sub. What the heck? I mean,
surely gets to
God damn.
He's just so clean. I mean, even here to react to Munchkin, throwing his life on the line.
God tier. God tier.
Gen.G to pump the brakes a little bit after a heartbreaking round loss.
Did Penfosh get his stuff in order? Yes.
Well. Ultimate's invested. Karen's still with the pit, but I feel like Loud come out
Dude.
Definitely with the upper hand here.
Spiffy skills, thank you for the prime sub. Wow, Les is crazy.
And a shot to the heart of Gen.G, who probably felt like they were closing out map 1 there, Lauren.
Oh, man. Yeah,
I thought they were going to finish it out.
Right? Like, you, as said, you look at that mini-map, you play that back in your mind, you think, how does that play out? You're putting Gen.G up there, right? That's anyone would. But then there's one man less standing
Absolute
there. What
superstar.
A talent. What a talent. And that is again, when you talk about value of kills, Les has got 25 kills. He is currently leading by a country mile. The value of those kills just then have kept Loud alive in map 1.
In the value of round 23 alone, sorry.
And he's broken the money.
Yeah.
Money's in tatters for Gen.G.
Dude, Gen.G are screwed. Look at their buy.
Still those nerves now.
Sadak, if he can sniff this out early on, turret's going to go out. Yeah, Sadak immediately bolting away.
Something.
Yeah, exactly.
He can feel it. Sadak's calls, I've got to say, have been quite nice, especially on this half. I've been liking what I've been seeing. How much info does he get? Okay, a little bit of info. Not going to have the full weight behind
that should
it,
be the green light. Absolutely is. Utility invested now. A site up for grabs. QCK happy to take this space away. Meteor, will he get a chance to find anything here? But he's only got a Guardian.
Oh, Meteor!
Massive work, and now they're halted.
What a shot!
Loud might have dropped the ball at the final hurdle.
All right, well.
Getting a little too ahead of himself, still wanted to do more. 50 seconds, there's time for rotations.
Texture, the only one actually in a position to catch this. Doesn't overcommit, but it's a little bit of a fake. It's pulled Lakia. Is it potentially going to pull Karen as well? They
Someone asking about his AI.
Immediately drift back towards A. And look at the map now.
They've been conditioned to respond to this. This is what Loud was doing during those string of rounds. So now it's all on Munchkin. He's trying to play ahead.
Deep question. I'm going to take file 5 for his aliens. This is the 5 pros you choose to rep the world. I don't know.
That's huge, though.
But it's massive. The site is open, though. And with Les still alive, there is always going to be a chance.
And he has a pit to play with here. One snake bite left. 2Es commits to the plant.
Plants in. First
Wow, last toys. Oh God, it's OT.
He's got to try and do something.
Wait,
but
why is everyone so far away?
Against him. Look at the reposition from Les. So hard to find, and 2Es gonna try and play his life, but Karen takes it away. 1v1. He knows where he is, but what are you gonna do?
Les is wrapping heaven. It's buying so much time.
But can he get a safe defuse here?
I don't think he can actually get an angle on this.
Can he span it? Can he stop this? Because Karen ain't stopping. He's going.
No way!
What? All right, well.
Gen.G steal away the 13th round.
All right.
Heartbreak for the hero, Les having to watch
Damn.
that slip away.
No, all right.
Karen, the rookie, closing out with a Red Bull clutch. None other.
So, you know,
what a ridiculous way for this map 1 to conclude.
Typhoid says pros don't fake.
The penny drops just too late here.
That was yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Come on, this has been unbelievable. I've got to have the desk.
Right.
I've got to have map 2. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Ooh, yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
Sick.
A preposterous amount of panos! That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
We love Verizon.
None.
I have a Verizon plan actually.
Any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone
I don't have an iPhone, but I have a Verizon plan.
Watch SE all on us, only on Verizon.
How much did I lose? I bet on Gen.G. I didn't lose any points. 1 point. Transcend Gaming. Oh, I do need a laptop. I do need a laptop. It's a little expensive, but I do need a laptop. Red Bull gives you wings. Pause that. Let's move back on. I mean, I can turn. We love Verizon. We love Verizon. We love Red Bull. I recommend the no sugar one. We're Verizon pilled today. Lunch? Oh god, I do need to get food, huh? I'm a little hungry. I should get Red Bull for lunch. May you ask who you are, if not AI? Yes, Huge is busy today. He is doing Riot stuff. I am his moderator. I do VOD channel stuff. I manage the in-houses for like toxicity. I run the unbanned server. I do sticker stuff. I'm like a glorified secretary. And I said I would do this for him. I am not underpaid. I will tell you that right now. I am not underpaid at all. He pays me lots of money. I also do not care about doing this stuff. It's fine. It's fun. I like doing this stuff. Am I rich? No. My God. Oh, that's a far leap, right? You call me, I'm not rich. From farm? Yeah, bring me a mount. I should say, well, am I safe? I'm safe, yeah. Doing who stuff my job? No, I have a job. This is like stuff I would do because I like the server to begin with. I just happen to get paid for it too. Baking tips for cinnamon rolls? I mean, what tip do you need? The dough itself is the issue, right? Like the cinnamon rolls. Hold on.
Solo, congratulations on that first map win. And now up next is going to be Breeze. And at Pacific, we know that this is a map that you guys pay for ransom,
scroll back up.
Can also be 50-50
I mean, make sure you use enough cinnamon. Honestly, like more than you think you need. That's really it.
다음 세트가 브리즈인데 사실 젠지가 페렉을 상대로 브리즈에서 승리를
You say laminating in Valorant terms? Bro, I don't understand Valorant well enough to do that.
저희가
조금 브리즈가 부족했던 부분이 많아서 저희가 마스터
Drew Lulu, thank you for the prime sub. Don't know how to pronounce that, but
그런 부분에 있어서
cinnamon rolls are good but need to be warm. I agree. Freshly baked goods need to be warm in general, not just cinnamon rolls.
Before coming into Madrid in Pacific, we saw a lot of points where our breeze was lacking. So we tried really hard.
Let me think about that for like, what does a huge serving counter do for not doing stuff? I have a job. I'm a baker.
We made the breeze stronger, so we're extremely confident. So all I can tell you is that we're feeling confident.
Ooh, well, after that map and after that,
You feel there's not enough uniformity? Chasing uniformity and baked stuff is it's not worth it. There's zero reason for it. You don't work commercially in a baker as a baker, right? Who cares what your food looks like when they come out of the oven? No one cares. It tastes good. It's good.
But for the squad, it really seemed like they were in control for the first part. But then the last 7 or so rounds.
But if you're looking for uniformity, you need to need it more. When you don't knead your dough enough, you're not forming a well enough structured dough to hold its shape. That's usually the issue people run into.
Crazy the amount of overcook and overthinking that has been going into some of these rounds. We know and expect that Gen.G was going to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, for bagels, it's way bigger than you think. It needs to be like have a huge ring, huge ring.
Not the extra mile, but the extra 3,000 miles.
My favorite thing to bake, sourdough.
Down to little things. There's 2 rounds where LOUD plant the spike.
I never thought about that. Yeah, you need to roll like you need to knead your dough better, basically.
It really came down to.
And then you need to shape it. You need to make sure you shape your dough. Can I culinary school? No.
In that situation to end the match is ridiculous.
There is just something about LOUD on Icebox. It just feels unlucky at
this post-plant in baking terms.
QCK, because we were very, very hype about both of these players coming in.
Okay.
What did you make of
You've made all of your dough. You put it in the oven. And now you just got to play post-plant. And you've pretty much done everything right. You got to post-plant. And then you got really, really nervous and you opened the oven and then dropped the temperature. And now your bread is fucked. That's you peeking shit for no reason in your post-plant. Why did you open the oven? Just let it bake.
Making them get into the game and actually find that success later in the game.
Hello? Let it bake. The oven knows it's doing its job already. Minimoth, tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Don't open the oven early. Why are you peeking random stuff?
Being clutch. We just talked about
that. But with Gen.G, the clutches always go their way. Like,
but there was the question.
Is it 2-inch in the recipe, not 8-inch? I mean, it's not a huge deal. Again, like it doesn't matter the shape of your bread once it comes out. You're not working in a commercial like shop. Doesn't matter.
Can still come compete at this level and still have that consistency that they did show back in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, LOUD.
Let it bake, let it cook. I mean, it's a legit analogy, I think. Turn the light on? Yeah, I mean, you can just turn the light on. Don't open the oven. What if it's already finished baking? Take it out of the oven.
Once again, I'm now with Coach Pew and Arthur to help me with some.
That's you like swinging stuff on tap, you know? You do need to finish the post plant. You can't just let it over bake and then burn, which is them defusing the bomb. How do I know so much about baking? I'm a baker. That is my job. Would you agree that baking is a precise science? Yes and no. I want to say a lot of people they talk about baking as if you have to be perfect. You do not have to be perfect. You just need to be mostly correct. And then if you have imperfections, it's fine. It is not a huge deal.
Let's see if LOUD can make a comeback in this one.
They do have to make a comeback, but they've done it before.
Baker's dozen. Regular dozen. I just sell regular dozens. Baker's dozen don't exist. I mean, some places do it still, but.
What they do on Breeze? What would you like to see on Breeze?
Talk at my woodshop teacher? Yeah. Chasing perfection, it's the same as chasing perfection in Valor. You will never be perfect. You just need to be mostly good, mostly correct. It's okay if you have imperfections. It does not matter.
As we were saying before,
it's just less forgiving in perfection than cooking. Yes, I would agree. Certain steps in baking do require you to not mess up.
So let's take a look and see where
we 13 knows. Maybe, I don't know that stuff.
It is interesting.
Breeze, Yoru, Astra.
I think both on Icebox and here on Breeze.
Am I tripping?
Really work. You do need need that dive agent, and we've seen teams try out the Yoru.
This is Breeze, right?
GEN.G,
What map are we on?
which is new, and I want to talk more about that composition because it's Meteor of all players.
What the hell?
Locking in the
What
Yoru.
map are we on?
It's the only flashes they have, and honestly, I really like this comp pair.
We're on Breeze, right?
Double duelist. We know what the Yoru is capable of doing in this map.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up really quick. Cefe, safe.
They're also playing on the double controller.
Proving Oven didn't rise after 30 minutes. Your dough is messed up. That's the answer. If you didn't prove after 30 minutes, your dough is messed up.
Into the heads of LOUD, this should be a 2-0.
This is the map Breeze.
You cut me up?
The mid-rounding check, where it'll go.
White dragon fruit? Nice. Not the pink one, though? I don't know about that one.
Needing to step up. We need more out of QCK as the sole jet on this team. We need to see the Sadak, who is pulling off the perfect calls towards the end of Breeze, or a Gen.G, who is looking
Making a team, like working on your team Valorant. I say it's more like League. You kind of work on your own lane, help each other out maybe, but mostly it's just you about your own lane. Do your own job.
We were talking about how important the anti-strat, the preparation coming into the match is, but for this one, it's not going to be that simple.
Absolutely, and for Gen.G, right? Like, this is a team where I think that element of surprise can help them out a
Bake
lot.
pastries, yes, I do bake pastries as well. Not as much though because I'm mostly donuts. I do know how to.
Really good for a squad like this that has shown the fundamentals.
Favorite sandwich topping? You put toppings on sandwiches? That doesn't make any sense.
Not necessarily an original comp.
What was the hardest thing I've baked?
I think it's funny because we say it's not original just based on what we see for
making your own dough for a croissant. I'll tell you a secret. Don't make your own dough for a croissant. That's the secret.
It doesn't really, but if we go into
buy croissant dough.
First map went and how aggressive they were and the success that they were fighting into bringing back that chaos that we have been mentioning during the day, I think that this is probably what they intend with this competition.
You are insane if you make your own croissant dough. Yeah, buy your own sheets of dough, like croissants. Croissant dough, like what the hell?
Think about the implications
don't make your own. Yeah, I think it's a good example or good experience to make it once on your own. Do not do it again. It's a pain in the ass. You love the talking animations? I thank you. I put the little the animation. I think it's cute.
That's the pressure that's on these players, and they're really on the pressure.
Is croissant dough harder than parfait sujo? I say they're both hard. Okay, let me rephrase. Do not laminate your own dough. Just buy laminated dough.
An America's team has to lose to a Pacific team on the opening day. That's just tradition.
Don't make it. Just buy. Truly,
has to do it. But I want to give some credit to Solo because we want to talk about old.
Same thing with dumpling wrappers. I can't say I agree necessarily.
They played on the same team together.
I forgot.
It depends on the rapper, I guess.
Solo is being able to kind of go from the playing career into a coach, and
why not? It's hard to make, very hard to make, and very time consuming to make.
You absolutely do. Gen.G, if there's one word to describe them, it has been discipline throughout their run in Pacific.
No.
They're really good at kind of doing things right.
If you had a daily routine to gold for bakers,
the basics, the fundamentals at a really high level. Sure,
there is
descends
none.
into the clutches, into the madness.
You kind of just have to do it.
But I think that's the identity.
Pick something you want to make and then buy the ingredients and then make it. It will suck.
Was just one map. I know that we're very
making bread is hard.
Performance that we saw there at Pacific, but I think that going into the tournament, Gen.G is going to be able to learn a
cards
lot from
already.
Their opponents.
What are you
I think
doing?
From this Icebox, even just today, after this day is over, they're going to have a lot to learn, and I don't think they're.
Y'all didn't see that? I mean, it's in stream chat. You guys can type that out right now. Type that out in your redemption code. Steal it.
Well, earlier we asked you guys at home to vote in the MasterCard fan poll on which international league will win it all. I wonder if things might change.
Hey, okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Sue. Everyone who voted Americas.
I mean, laminated doughs work after the week. Yeah, don't do it. Just buy it. That's why they have croissant shops in France. Yes, it's just buy croissants somewhere else. Is there a reason bakers always put in Incredible Farms? Yes, it makes sense.
That's true. I mean, obviously, Brazilian fans also do speak English. Some of them.
Tabon Guinho, thank you for the prime sub. Does a crosshair placement need to be with the Brezen off angle? That makes 0 sense, and I will not answer that.
I want to run this poll again tomorrow.
Oh, I know what I did wrong with that big Coach Tavad reviewing me.
But I'm going to put a pin in that because the map is ready. We are.
It's EU codes? Disgusting.
And hand this over to your casters, his pants.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, it's not EU codes? It's NA codes. Disgusting.
like, if I'm completely honest with you. We kind of theory.
I actually have no idea what they are. I can't even redeem them.
Free falling, I think, is actually the phrase. But no, genuinely.
You want to make donuts at home? You can deep fry anything in a pot too. You know, you just need a vat of oil, right?
No, it isn't. And to see Gen.G now pull out.
I don't know what codes they are. I think Circle's NA. Could be wrong.
It's a massive concern for LOUD.
You just need.
Through all of the Phoenix and
you just need to put like a pan of oil, like a decently bottom pot of like pan of oil.
We come out here with this composition on Breeze. So that does
NA codes. All right, they're NA codes.
Whether or not it was left out here, and you know what even happened with the veto, and again, won't
Dutch ovens. Yeah, Dutch ovens. I mean.
Was this a potential to see today for LOUD? Period. And if so,
they're good for baking and frying. Dutch ovens are good for a lot of stuff.
If you look at the rest of the map pool with QCK coming in here, and I mean, I was having this conversation the other day with GB. You make anybody play that much Phoenix, and they don't come out looking like the best duelists in the world. I'm sorry, they just don't. So to come in here and
sometimes
sure, it can be a bit of a reassurance. We do see him on the Gen. It's a bit more of a vanilla comp.
Yeah. Okay. So.
You know where they're
classic.
Yeah.
LOUD.
It's a bit of a pain. Yeah.
The veto, right? You know what I mean? Like you.
Make sure it cools down. Get a filter. Feed your oil back into the bottle, and then.
Yeah,
that's it. Not a huge deal.
Because it feels like a small sample size. Yeah.
You would be happy with a dedicated pot for frying, basically.
Leave it open as an option. You know, if you're Gen.G.
Funniest moments from when you started baking?
For me, it always becomes such a question mark on the day. Another team can simply just out-frag you and beat you.
I don't know how to answer that. Most of that answer is regarding customers, and I'm not going to talk about my customers like that on stream.
It's just something. It's something of a pocket pick.
The food itself is like fine. It's the people that are a little.
My brain hurts and I'm scared because if
yeah.
I'm going to be honest, you know, I'll be transparent. First time for everything in esports. Icebox, I thought was going to go LOUD's way, just because. From what I'd seen, what I expected, I thought, okay.
A slurry type thing to clean your oil. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to clean your oil.
Purposes, this should now be a 2-0.
Kind of depends on how much oil you use, how much you're actually frying. Like, you can use a lot less. What the heck?
And to come out now
Chad, you're
something a little bit quirky, which LOUD have
anyways,
test of time playing these teams like international teams.
You could fry like donuts one at a time, right? So you don't need that wide of a pot or that much oil, but it's gonna take you a lot longer.
It might.
I don't know. There's a lot of theory crafting, right? We can sit here and just kind of talk it around.
In like an hour of the chat slope. I wish I could redeem those codes, but sadly I am streaming and I can't just open Valorant and redeem codes. I mean, I can.
I think they did that
so that's a short purpose. One. You know, that's a short
but that'd be messed up.
Which is a good thing.
Is there any bananas in Madrid this time? Yeah, there should be. Fresh donuts are the best? Yeah, they're dangerous. When I'm making them, it's dangerous because I want to eat one.
Game starts like normal, sliggy. But genuinely,
that's who you were throwing shade. I was curious of who you were directing at.
Yeah. Gotta go.
Sliggy's definitely drawing something right now.
You reckon? He's on the map?
Well, he should be.
That's probably just
you got a lot of viewers. 1,100 people.
Oh, for once, they didn't pass back on camera.
Dude, do you think the stream is gonna end fast?
We've bribed him enough.
Can I have 2-0, back to back?
So he knows better. But no, we love
messed up.
One of our favorites. And now you've said that, there is a very high chance he'll just throw us on camera. So I'm going to sit down.
There'll be a flash of us ahead of the map stuff.
We're all here for the dragon fruit. Please, God, if you guys can show that you guys are here because I'm helping host the stream, Hooge will go out and do more stuff and have fun. So support the stream right now. Prime sub, Discord sub, Twitch sub. And then we can keep this stuff going, and he can go out to Madrid and like Tokyo and wherever.
So let's hope we get a little bit of
your
that.
pod host, thank you. Oh shoot, I gotta close the prediction.
Gen.G didn't look fabulous, but the new comp, it's all unknown now. LOUD on the attack, Gen.G on the defense. What the hell's going on, Dan?
Sure, no, really for me, early on we need to see some sort of.
Don't lie to me. If you're gonna be here anyways, then that's fine too.
A few hit and miss.
I like watching the stream too.
That didn't go their way on map 1, but coming into the question mark.
Yeah, he might get a booth too.
Definitely want to see that.
I won't even need to stream. Lavish, thank you for the Discord sub.
They're going to drift very quickly over towards B. No real confirmations. I mean,
you want to try to predict? I don't know. How are you going to predict? What it means? Whoa, Fluma. Don't say that. I like my boss.
Munchkin and Karen.
He pays me to do Discord moderation stuff. Who does that?
Yeah, look how quick Les has got to this as well. He was so deep by that point. By the time they got contact, he was just
Val map do I like the
anyway.
most?
Good trade out for Munchkin, can at least keep touch somewhat on this. But again, it's not like QCK is stopping. He's really trying to take a lot of space. Meteor and him very close by, but doesn't really make much odds. You're looking at the likes of Munchkin. You're then looking at Tui's. It's kind of, you know, the fight on the fight, but who gets the timing on each other here?
No, Yamatu. We ain't hiring.
It's got a lot of room. Finally noted by Tui's. Good timing to turn.
Dude, look at QCK. Damn, Loud.
Comprehensive pistol there.
Never really in doubt. Trade comes through and Loud able to just steamroll their way onto B site. See if we do see Gen.G toy with the idea of any purchases once again.
Yeah, he pays his mods and then I pay my chat mods. I mean, I don't pay them with money, but I give them Valorant gift cards or Steam gift cards, I guess. That reminds me, I should do another one of those. Everyone gets more gift cards.
Not often they ever really have to rely on
I really should just write down what you guys want. I keep forgetting.
I think seeing the teams that have come out to this, nice. There we go. Not bad at all. Did actually take damage from that too, but seeing the kind of change of the guard, right? Yes, I'd say that.
Yeah, Teku's got. I think Teku requests Steam.
There's very few who've been able to stand out, and yeah, of course there's roster changes to it, but still at least having, you know, a core who's been to previous events. It's a whole different world this year in Valorant, and I think a lot of teams know it. And right now, Gen.G showing us a great deal. Good little work from Les there.
I don't fucking know. Is it also Steam?
A little bit of attempt in middle. This round somewhat of a throwaway, it feels like, as it is just kind of that Marshall 2 classics. That's it.
Yeah.
QCK looking to explore though. Hey, Les actually pulling around.
I want to say luckily or unluckily we have no APAC chat mods, so I don't have to figure out how to get you stuff. Although technically I do have Steam, but like Val gift cards would be annoying.
QCK with his punish Lackey's rotation. Meteor just going to try and get an orb. Constellation. We'll find a third.
Your lunch rank? Bro, we're watching the game. What do you want? You want me to... Alright, the game's over. We're watching lunchtime ranked. Ooh.
QCK does catch a glimpse. And a 49 HP though. Did take the tag.
Yeah, Darrow's EU.
The third on the round for him.
Dude, Louder cooking.
But still, I mean, it's
Darrow's
just like, in my mind, I don't know what I make of this year.
For prize pool. I don't necessarily recommend prize pools for tournaments. People get really toxic
about this game
when money's on the line.
Yeah, I mean,
not to say you shouldn't,
if you look at this,
but
obviously
people get kind of mean.
Breeze's surprise, yes, but like I said,
yes,
I wasn't
Suzuki's
buying
APAC.
into it too much, but I still would have expected Loud to come out on top on Icebox. Just seeing regionally where
dude, Gen.G are
struggled and where
crazy with this comp. You know what I'm saying?
What we know of Loud to really excel at.
This is a great Marshall skin. Kuronami Marshall.
1v1s and then losing a map because of it.
Yeah, that doesn't feel right, but a little bit of a different look here. Loud, straight up tube. Subtlety to it. The Flash going to ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually,
wait, whoa.
Opens up the map. That causes such an issue. Put Munchkin now on his own, basically. If they can hold this, make it a problem, Texture's going to have to bail him out big here, which maybe he does. It is Texture, unless has his eyes away from
Ooh, Texture. Oh, Texture.
But the headshot was QCK living
God damn.
through that.
And the absolute most reward people should have is maybe Hoochbucks.
I'm really surprised
We just don't want to do it.
at these times, trying to find this, information.
We've talked about it. We aren't against putting a prize pool in. We don't want toxicity, though.
Tui's gonna go down, and now Sadak over one.
Ooh, God, Karen.
What is happening?
It's hard, because once money's on the line, people get mean fast.
It's drifting out in a number of different positions. Meteor gives his life up early, a rifle retained, but Loud
Circle, we don't have an issue funding our own underpeel. If we wanted to put a prize pool on the line, we could. We are mostly just concerned about handling the issue that comes with money.
Gen.G retain. I mean, as much as
like, don't even think about it. We had the money to put a lot of money on underpeel. We don't. We're worried, right? No skills, LOL. Thank you for the prime sub.
Sadak the closest at 2 off the null command. Actually, Meteor two off his as well with that early orb retrieval.
And it just feels like, okay.
Maybe have a punishment or some sort of toxicity. We already have that. We would already ban people with toxicity. We just don't want the human nature that comes with it. And it puts more work on us too. And people would join the underpeel solely because the price will become like available, right? People that participate in the underpeel right now participate because they like tier 3 in-houses. They like the underpeel. Once you put money on the line, we get random people coming in
5v3 now. Sadak
don't care. They just here for the money.
Real foothold in this map. Losing 2 towards middle gives them very little beyond it. They're going to have to re-clear tube somewhat diligently. Walking into it late.
And then foul play is like we running underpeel streams with no delay because no one is worried about stream sniping because it's a for fun environment. Yeah, people might stream snipe, but it's a for fun environment. There's no money on the line. We can stream at no delay, good interaction, and we have 0 issues. If we put money on the line, all streams would have to be put on delay because now people who might snipe and do it in a really discreet way.
Now in the undesirable position of having
it's not worth it, right?
And his pressure up tube was everything.
Because people can do it discreetly, and it's hard. And we don't want to just accuse people of stream sniping when there's no evidence, but they could have.
Doesn't even look like he's really too interested in going for this.
Oh, you look at Les's position, even if you just hold it, he'd be
He might even catch Les here.
Oh, surprised Les went that far. I kind of thought he'd just maybe hold down by pillar. Maybe looking
to delay the observer on
the
that
rifle
casters.
from Munchkin.
Yeah, you can.
Definitely not. Again,
It's-
obviously talking about where this lies in the map.
There's
on the overlap
that's the
of these two
point,
teams.
right?
No
You
doubt.
start putting more
Rice,
work
cooked
in.
with gas,
You start
says,
thinking.
what if instead of player rewards,
really,
you
with
do
this being
viewer
left
awards?
as an option,
The issue with in-house
potential
leagues
to
is
see
less
it.
player count, but viewer count. No, people love playing either
Loud
way.
would be well equipped, and at least here with a 3-1
Viewer
score.
awards?
know,
I mean,
keep Gen.G in check.
look, if you want to suggest like reward ideas, you would be best pressed to suggest them to Penflash. Penflash can talk about it with the other community engagement people. He can talk to us mods about it later. But we can't really do a conversation about rewards right now. I'm more just explaining why we don't currently have them right now. Right? Because having rewards is an issue. It is a problem. It creates problems that need to be solved.
Definitely not now.
GCK, you're crazy.
Very little chance of that, actually.
Cream of the crop is like, you're important. People want you.
Well, we're going to see the
underpeel needs low elo players. A lot of them.
Note his positioning. Not a surprise
We
because
had
it has
like
been his
multiple
side the entire
teams
time. That's not gonna be a,
literally
head turner
like
really,
pulling
but
at
if anything,
like
maybe
single
force
bronze
Loud
players
to
back and forth trying to get them on the
a little
team.
harder.
Like bronzes and silvers. People are like, please God, do we have silver tier 3s, not bronze tier 3s? We need them.
See the goal
True,
here.
we do need
a little bit of damage on the way in.
We down your work surgical work. Yeah, it's hard.
So if Kaunzine sends the owl drone out, going to be.
Yeah, low elo players that are trying to improve are super valuable right now because they need you low elo to sign up for their team. But you improving is actually really good for them too. Woo, Munchkin.
It felt like they were pausing for this, genuinely, and now can they get away with daylight?
Yeah, that spot was never gonna work.
Towards the entrance and is very precise towards
That's
the
EU underpeel. We don't have enough EU players in tier 3.
Rifle for Gen.G this round, so he was the only one expected to do a little more, perhaps, but.
Tier 3 is a little much for me. If you can prove your low elo and trying to improve, you might actually have a case of convincing another tier 3 to gift you a tier 3. I'll be honest with you.
You're not meant to be doing that. It's not meant to even feel that close.
If you bronze 3 and sign up for a rank up to a silver medical league, let's go to the team. If you're during the league, like in the league, no. What matters is during sign up. They actually would prefer you ranked up. Like, wouldn't it be so good if you signed up low elo, you made the qualifying team, and as you're playing, you ranked up to gold? Your team would have a significant advantage, over other teams because like your overall average went up. And we're not gonna kick you for being better at the game. Like we're actually incentivizing you to teach our lower elo players to rank up. right? We want you to sign up with lower elo players or like a group of low elo players and to get good together.
Oh, the drop of that is
Because
just
it makes your...
perfect.
Oh!
For it. Caron
They got the bomb.
right,
You got the bomb main main. I have to have the bomb main main solo.
That's gone down in his hands, but he needs the rest of Gen.G to back.
Ooh, less.
Less than QCK
Wait.
with effective trading, keeping them going in the right
Okay, never mind.
direction.
It's fine.
It's going to be again, Caron is your last line of defense, right? Like
Yeah, Ulrich, like, for example, gifted tier 3s.
They know where Sadak was because he was taken down earlier.
So,
Obviously QCK
yeah, let me put this like this. If you're a bronze or silver who are actively trying to improve, and you're not a tier 3, and you have over 50 games, because the requirement is over 50 ranked games, solo queue, type in backroom or
seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here.
the
It
hell's
looks
the
like he
other
has a
one?
decent rebound,
Healthy
but
sleepers.
Munchkin to find QCK.
You might find a tier 3 willing to get
60
like
HP
give
now,
you
has
a
to retrieve this spike,
tier
so
3 to
plenty of
get you
time
on
to
a
work
team.
with, though.
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Caron out to dry, but that's not
Oof.
the case at all.
That was a good round.
Held that
Karen held down A main well.
safe for the round, and Munchkin
And their schedule allow it.
QCK just before that impact point.
I don't run the underpeel. I don't know where all this information is.
Breeze can be whoever frags harder on the day. And
Exclamation mark underpeel. I don't know, man. Someone knows. Someone here knows.
Because I was like, where did he just get that?
10 to 20 season.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Other tier 3s who are actually playing the underpeel, feel free to explain this to other people, but I have no idea.
Yeah, already what I've seen so far.
I'm just trying to run production and like make sure things are running smooth.
Pressure up halls, be up towards switch, and really cause some problems on A.
Be right back. Don't get in any trouble. Tell me if I missed anything this game.
Well, Lackey now posted up with a Guardian. Shut down QCK on that very mission.
That's a bit naughty, that is. Oh, Munchkin, though, so overwhelmed. Less with a quick shot. And Texture now feeling quite vulnerable. There's a little bit of room that he's not safe, and you can see the response potentially as well. Meteor getting a bit closer. Lakia trying to apply a little bit of pressure, trying to give him a way out of dodge here. And Cowanzine was so blind, but it's too easy to punish Meteor. And middle is being won by Loud until now. Can Texture change? Side, he can't. Sadak with just a pistol. Gonna put him to bed in a 1v2 now. Caron before did so well to isolate that spike, but I love this quick read from him.
Yeah.
Really smart and quick.
All right, I'm back. Did something happen? Wait, who was on Eco? Someone winning?
Adjustment. Loud stretching.
Missed everything? That sucks.
Third on the round.
Don't mind me just subbing for no ads. Thank you for the prime sub, Looney site CTO.
A little rattled.
Am I messed up?
After that one. Some
Lunicto?
investment thrown into it. Loud, yeah, definitely looking like they're happy to just commit to gunfights and feeling confident that in terms of just, I guess, the basic fundamentals that they're going to win out in some of these rounds.
Yeah, I won the prediction. That's what I missed. Pay it out.
In terms of proactivity on the defense, that you know,
no.
whether it be around Meteor or anyone else in that regard.
It has been a quiet beginning between Texture, Caron, and Meteor. I got to say credit to Caron there. One of the rounds was
53 games end of the month, and it's tier 3.
Catch of the cross as well.
I don't know enough about Underpeel, but somebody is gonna be happy to explain it to you to get you on their team.
To be able to deliver and excel when they are able to attack, but
sure. But there's
again,
going to be a limit.
That feels very risky, especially if it's such a question mark with Loud not showing anything here.
Well, that's the thing. You can't come in with prep for Gen.G, right? There's no tape.
Gambling is fun when you're right. I love hooch books. I love gambling my hooch
so
books.
much tape on Gen.G. They showed everything from the map pool, and yeah, we've seen a little change here. But
There's no Underpeel games happening right now. So we're in like preseason circle.
You can't then just bring that in as well, it's blank canvas, really.
Yeah, and I think Gen.G might have to learn on the fly, and I think this is a really good test of can they learn on the fly. Is there something
Is my name of reference to the Zendikar playing in MTG? What do you think?
To be able to try and get a grip on Loud.
I'm gonna be a little snippy because I think it's really funny. Where else could the name come from?
Very uncomfortable as well for Gen.G, considering they are down to the sheriffs. I think there's a Guardian there, yes, for Meteor. It's Caron.
Any idea why the Albert is bringing 404 error on the web? So, I know Hooge doesn't do mod stuff, so that's why he doesn't really talk about it on stream. But a majority of tickets that we get about their rank are all explained in the rank icon channel. When people come to us with a ticket, we literally repost the channel to them in the mod mail ticket. And then they say, thanks, I fixed my issue.
No real threat whatsoever.
When they could have just read all of that in the rank icon channel. We repost it in the ticket.
They get a kill though? No.
It's literally a copy paste in the ticket.
Allowed to find their sixth.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Feeling very confident in terms of the pace.
Think about doing the 98 thing. I feel like I missed a day. So don't let you missing a day stop you from starting something. Do you say the same thing to yourself when you go to work out? I want to start working out the beginning of the year for New Year's resolution, but I might miss a day. That's how you never go.
Maybe in this round, yeah, exactly. Ultimate's
You should just go. You should just do it. Who cares if you miss? A day. Do it. Do your aim training. Miss a day. Keep doing it.
He's going for it, right?
Don't even do the form. Who cares?
He's in a bit of danger.
Take it day by day. If you miss, you miss. It's fine.
Be able to retake the angle there, and they are falling.
Do I play competitively? No, I've never played competitively. I just think the game is really fun. Munchkin.
They haven't
Wait.
turned.
Well, it got pinged out on the minimap.
Yeah, okay. It's
What?
labeled, but a one-for-one trade. I don't know what Gen.G
Oof.
are up to as well. This allows texture room. That's nice. That's the spike. That's huge.
Yeah, so it's not just doing your aim training. It's doing anything. Showing up to do it. Take it step by step. You're putting too much on yourself.
Middle, so you can already see that Charon's gone down because there was no structure to support.
In the document, it's 5 out of 7. It's just the 90-day thing is like a challenge,
Really
right?
comfortable viewing, yeah. Allowed able to just pick Gen.G apart across the map. This sort of play style not suiting them here on Breeze.
Yes, stamp buyer, perfect. You do it even if you don't submit, because the act of doing it will make it so when you actually want to start the challenge later, is easier for you.
Not slowing down. Desperate to look for a flank and commit to it.
Tier 1 pro skill level. Nope. I missed it yesterday on purpose. I'm essentially my aim.
Very desperate. Didn't feel well thought out.
Yeah, that's fine. I think making, like, tricking your brain like that is a good idea. Just because you didn't go to the gym for the week doesn't mean you stop. Yes. You just go again when you can. You just aim train again when you can. You don't choose to not do something just because you can't do it forever.
Another timeout, but they've got to do something.
Oh.
Look to a different site now. First time we're really seeing this B side tested. No look towards middle from LOUD, so this is going to be quite all in if they continue along this path.
No, they're gone.
Mid can be taken by Gen.G, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations? If this is LOUD, you're looking to maybe catch one in middle. You're looking for players out of position.
Not necessarily on Toaster. I don't mind that. I don't mind she, her, they, them. I think for 2 years, I had a group of 100 people call me by she, her. I didn't mind.
Your presence one side and very quickly
I'm happy with whatever.
Catch rotations or even get ahead of rotations. Just slowly back into a little bit of control here towards bottom mid.
Ooh, that's a bad orb. Doesn't actually block the cross, does it?
Less punishing on the other side though.
Yeah, don't really. What is
Finds
this
that
orb?
pick onto Meteor.
Was the orb just to get up?
Comes in get spotted there. No, I thought maybe Lackey had spotted a rifle barrel, but
You get to pick the fruit? Yeah. I picked this fruit. It could have been anything.
Easier target than most, down a little lower. The spam.
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Actually, shows us a lot of shows us a lot of pictures about people who are being really dumb.
And you got to keep
It's
going.
very
It's
funny.
19 seconds, and they've got the spike. It's Texture playing bodyguard duty, trying to keep it safe. Pressure from the left.
Oh,
pressure from the right.
Texture.
Counting going to take down Texture, and his game on
Oh,
towards
Texture
the
almost
side.
carried
Spike
them.
should go down uncontested. And what Munch can do now?
I like the animation of my
There was
fruit.
a little
Thank
bit
you.
of hope there.
I think it's so jiggly. It's fun.
A new lease of life, and that
Oh,
has been
no.
put down. Less keeps things going. LOUD fully in
Who do
control.
you think
here.
wins
Gen.G
Madrid?
looking-
Sentinels, because I love Sentinels. It is the only skin line I bought.
to be honest,
Compared to map one?
Anyways,
there's not enough
what was I saying?
coordination here to really put either of the
yeah.
I mean, the power
For
plays here,
example,
there's composition, texture,
it's a pretty
Meteor
common thing.
in a position
Actually,
to
will
really
show us a
deliver.
picture of someone talking to him
I mean,
about
obviously
saying,
Mackie, you can only
"Oh,
really
I'm
do
trying
so
the
much
gold
of a
guy,
side
but it's
here
not
to play
working for
Duelist
me." And
and,
Axby's like,
you know,
"Dang, that's sad to hear. Can you tell me what's going wrong and this, that, and this about the stuff that's required?" Like, oh, I'm doing the gold guide. I'm just not doing my aim training. Is that okay?
It just feels so
it's
solo.
dry, individual, laboured fights across the map, and LOUD, I mean, I said it before, they're completely dissecting them.
Oh, they'll lap it up.
Well, how did that ult not hit anybody?
Counting.
Huh? Condon should have been dead.
Texture. Going to note some of this utility potentially, so that could tee him up for some success. They are getting close towards that B site. Munchkin's position dependent on the judge. Would have support from
Just
Cameron,
because it's not your biggest issue doesn't mean.
Munchkin. Oh dear. Oh
What, Munchkin? Just because it's not your biggest issue, Just Ghost, doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
And numbers starting to really favor Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture gonna catch her, think through the wall.
You do it to maintain and to improve because it doesn't take you time.
Immediately shut down.
Right. So you just do it.
Yeah, he's feeling himself. He wants to get ahead.
Ooh,
Maybe
QCK.
didn't need to do that. Could have been patient.
Same classic contest? No.
Make a bit of a difference.
Actually, there's a reward for moderating Val discussion. I'll give you guys a secret too. It's not a secret. He said this on stream. When we get to 2,000 subs, Hooge is gonna buy actually a new computer. So put your Discord subs in, and you can get Xply a computer.
Tap on the spike and the spray. Not gonna get what they want.
Really? He's just.
It's still going.
What? Okay, never mind.
There it is. Tui's.
God, I thought he was gonna get it.
Doesn't go the wrong way for them.
Stops every reaction and just goes back. I mean, I'm pretty good at that. I know how to cut my conversation.
Basically
This is
negates
me.
any
Anyways,
possibility
blah
for
blah.
Munchkin to
Figure
finally
weights when
judge
playing
up close
sport.
and
Yeah,
personal there.
you should still do your aim training. You should still lift your weights. Yeah, I was like, why would you not practice?
Like this map pick
It's not that bad. Tier 3 chat can be bad. I've had to lock down Tier 3 chat a couple times.
So prepared for it. Keep in mind, this is Gen.G's pick.
Loud, pretty good on their permaban.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just.
Yeah.
Is Breeze a permaban for Loud? They look good.
Gen.G to play damage control in the first half.
It makes sense.
And then really try
6-1 Tier 3 chat is truly the only safe place. Yeah. Our Discord subs and Twitch subs individually counted towards the goal.
To work back from 2 rounds.
Only Discord subs individually are counted. So unique Discord subs are the only ones that count. So right now we have 1,803 unique Discord subs.
Maybe going to hear some of these rotations. I think he is.
I believe.
So he's really quite
It could be
poised
wrong.
in the right
It
place.
could also be Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it's just Discord subs.
Cleared here.
Ult from quite far away, so he is on his own. Lovely from Texture. That's
Texture.
Maybe there's a little bit of hope, a little bit of something.
Yeah, I'd have locked down because it was a little overt Zon.
Finally seeing Loud with a disadvantage of numbers.
Fluma, I specifically edited the aim training command. Let me type it out. VOD must be of aim labs. Fill out this form every day after you finish the Voltaic X Woohoojan playlist. Just complete the Voltaic X Woohoojan playlist. So I did explicitly bold it.
He's down to a 3v3 now, and he's just out of it, and Les gonna allow
But also, let me let me put it a different way.
just right up in between them now.
Why aren't you doing the playlist? Mini Moth was a platinum player who got VOD reviewed on stream. He was having an issue that the Woohoojan playlist explicitly resolved to fix. Who said, why the hell are you not doing the playlist? So, Mini Moth started doing the playlist. Do you know what happened? He went to Ascendant.
They'll have to have something crazy.
By playing the correct playlist. Just do the playlist. Why are you choosing to do a different playlist? Sure, it's fine to do whatever you want, but why we made you a playlist?
Commit to these engagements. Nothing really too special.
Why are you just doing the playlist we told you to do?
That's what you'd expect with this composition coming out.
Yeah, very vintage, classic, good spacing, good executes, nice pull of rotations, but as I said,
dude, I can't play on that ramp. The pipes, playing on pipes and not falling accidentally, crazy. You know what I'm saying? I would fall off. I would immediately fall off.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. Loud, they've not played this map.
And you can't macro your way to Immortal. You can't. You will die.
Mimi. Do you think they walked into
It doesn't matter how much you out macro if you just die in a gunfight.
And thus far, they have not passed the aim check. Loud's players have been looking so good individually. And, I mean, I think they were clearly spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp. They're doing the boring stuff, but the
9-3.
looked good.
Loud up.
You expect from this
Now it's Gen.G on attack. They're down 3-9.
Gen.G that was over pushing time and time again.
How many times did Munchkin just sprint down B main like a psychopath?
Yeah, exactly. Time and time
I like the aggression from Texture and Munchkin and Meat and all of them, honestly. Gen.G looked good.
The entire map under control.
I don't know if they're going to win this map, but Gen.G look good.
From the Euro. I don't know about you guys, but you know, in EMEA, it's a force to be
Is
reckoned
your sense
with.
feel different in Valorant Hammers? I don't know. Go to Voltaic. They might have a good answer for you.
lot of depths in that.
But it doesn't necessarily need to feel exactly the same.
He was running out of ideas. They started
I want you to remember, AimLabs is not teaching you to transfer it one-to-one skill. It's teaching you mouse control.
He's the
Toys is 327.
You're from EMEA, you know Angel.
Yeah.
Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's talk about Tubi's real quick because it's not lost on the Viper this time around.
Can't do 90 busy.
Vipers for
Yeah, you do what you can. You don't need to do.
This guy was so sick.
The 90-day training wasn't like meant for you to do it because doing it every day is required. It's meant to incentivize people to start the challenge.
Many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night 3 is a fantastic start.
If you can do it 5 out of 7
Will never
every day, or even 4, whatever you can do it.
Have you done that, Sue?
Yeah.
I see that smug little
Voltaire people are happy to help you with AimLabs questions. Honestly, they would love to help you. We can't help you that much, honestly. Like we're not support. People ask, but we're not support.
And then I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play.
What are these smokes?
Excuse me? Texture just came pounding in, and he's still alive.
What?
Okay,
Loud! How are Loud up?
And that's,
Am I crazy?
God, what is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from
The
being
heck?
relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory.
What the hell, man?
And this round was pivotal.
I thought they were going to die backside.
Like, if you lose this, I'm going to be honest.
There was a molly for backside where someone was standing retard. That's actually not that surprising. I have one. A lot of like controller Viper mains on this map would have one as well. It's not that uncommon.
We have enough rounds to see him, to be honest.
Because people play that all the time, so that's why you molly it.
Able to really string anything together with Meteor, and Loud just
We
absolutely.
just update our Discord user appearance per day we get.
Yeah, he knows it. His
What?
little smile started to come on Sadak's face.
Well, that exec was cool and they fumbled it. I wouldn't say they fumbled it. Saying they fumbled it is saying it like they messed up somewhere. Loud just played that super well. They fast rotated. They had 2 backside controlling each other's space. And did you see how fast the A players were at B? They were out shooting them in their back on site.
And now, well,
They cooked them. They crunched them super fast. Did they play players before a game because of game mistake? Yeah, doesn't matter when you play it. Playing it after you play the games would be better, but that is a micro optimization. It would be better to do it than to not do it at all. It's the same thing as learning a language. It would be best for you if you learned language stuff at the end of the night. But it's better to do it in the morning than to not do it at all.
This is it. They followed that up. It was kinda
This
good.
Loud Viper wall is good with the Cypher. This actually isn't the same wall, but it's the same concept, I guess.
The plants should come through here.
Okay.
Gen.G an opportunity to reset at least.
Or is this the same wall as Xander's? Maybe it's Xander's. What's my rank? Diamond 2, Ascendant 2 peak. I do not play anymore, pretty much.
Are they able to stabilize a little bit?
Dunkel, we do. We should give him multipliers. I could be wrong. We might not want to intentionally.
Yeah, okay.
Gen.G are winning?
Hold up, if you committed to the bit, Michael, this could have been quite outstanding. Considering we are now down to a 2v3, and Luck is still here.
After you get off the game, it's better to do it before bed. Something about neuroplasticity as you go to sleep, like your brain is reforming stuff as you fall asleep. I could not tell you. I am not like knowledgeable about that area. I just know people suggest it at the end of the night.
Keep that bulldog in hand.
I wanted to ask. Yeah, it's fine.
They're not out of it yet.
Yeah, micro optimization is a huge pitfall people go into. Is like, oh, I need a better mouse. Oh, I need a better monitor. I need a better keyboard. Does not matter. You just do things as best you can, and then all of it adds up. Why do you need to perfect one thing?
Definitely the Gen.G.
Wait, is it really easy to feel the you pick from VODs at the end of the night, for example?
Was that a right click? I couldn't actually see the ammo counter, but it was a right click.
I think it's one of those things where it's like marginally better.
Okay.
But what does it matter about marginally, right? It's better to just do it.
couple of classics. Oh.
Damn, Gen.G.
Texture.
Ooh!
There we go. Okay,
QCK.
Gen.G fired up here.
You got cooked.
And they
I mean, unless you have 60 hertz and like 30 FPS and like
2
80
was the
ping,
danger man.
like 120 ping
damage,
combined,
but
like, and it
Fair
stutters.
bit himself. So, yeah, Texture's just been let off.
I do novice intermediate. Training pot 3 peak die 2. How have you done the novice routine?
We can see that on Icebox as well. The first round that Gen.G actually.
If the novice routine is easy, then move to intermediate. If the novice routine is hard, keep doing the novice routine.
Momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey hits.
Right, the novice routine is easy for me, so I don't do the novice routine. Well, I'm also Diamond 2.
Definitely.
Peripherals don't matter that much. They don't.
6-round deficit
Oh!
to maybe B5.
Oh, damn. Oh, they dropped the gun. Ace, 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 ace.
Go on. Find us.
Yeah, boy.
Those are the momentum builders.
I mean, it's an eco ace, so no one cares, but, you know, whatever.
Gen.G up to 5 now.
Peripherals don't matter that much. Yes, they do
There
not.
won't be anything left.
I mean, you should upgrade to a 144 because they're cheap. Those monitors are really cheap nowadays. Like, you can get a 144 hertz monitor for really cheap.
Taking control of this second half, and QCK unfortunately just faced.
Instead of Voltaic, people suggest you start with a novice routine.
They want to get away from that.
Yeah,
but you see it?
do the novice routine. If it's easy for you, then move on. But for me, like, all of it is super easy for me.
Okay.
I think what people get hung up on the novice routine when they're starting it is like the pressure and Pokeball. Because pressure aiming is a little hard for people because
They're mapped to the good.
it feels
That'd be all right.
tense doing it.
It's not scary yet.
One launch, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Texture is crazy. Wait,
As our Gen.G,
they're bringing it back?
this guy has been truly let off the leash. Straight in there, no messing about. Ferocious on approach. And the
Pressure's your
sight's
favorite?
theirs.
I love pressure. Pressure's super fun.
Sweeps a site.
And if you're QCK, you're saving, right?
Oh,
Like,
definitely.
I
that
love
break's
pressure
not gonna
aiming.
be
I don't do it though because it's not the intermediate.
350 credits, cool.
Mantel7867, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Why don't you
Found QCK.
I appreciate you anyways. Love it.
Was he actually peeking out from like?
Yeah, pressure aiming and Pokeballs are the two harder ones I think for most people.
I mean, Gen.G maybe expecting him to go to.
How can you tell the routine's gotten easy for me? I don't feel pressured on any of the routines.
Beautiful continuation.
That's how I know it's easy for me. It's not necessarily the word easy, but I don't feel stressed in any of them.
Completely caught off guard.
Even pressing my tempo, I don't feel
so
pressed.
Disrespectful
You know?
how confident he was at getting in there. Like one, I was like, oh, fair play.
Well,
Two,
again, seeing, I believe Sadak.
Target confirmation one? All of them are hard for target confirmation, even intermediate.
Or is that maybe a high flash from himself and, you know, Gen.G get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here if possible.
I mean, target confirmation is literally like the skill to learn, and you will never be perfect at it. So
Oh, it was just the stun, actually.
Yeah, it was the stun that caught.
it's like increasing the timing of your
Made it
of
very
it all.
easy.
And aim demon, I'm actually really good at aim labs. Am I good at Valorant? No,
Maybe
but
the game plan
I'm
is for
surprisingly
Gen.G
good
whether
at
they
aim
have a
labs.
read on it or actually how versatile Gen.G can be with.
Yeah, if you're just cruising, move on.
Meteor
Or
on
like
the Yoru
try
here. We
to
talked about
increase your
maybe
tempo
being
because like you should be
the approach
increasing
of
your tempo.
damage
That's the
control
point of
in
aim
the first
training.
half. This is where Gen.G can run away with it. They become the question mark here. Not
Dude, look at
Loud.
this jump spot.
Exactly that.
Woo!
A second attempt for Munchkin there. Gonna note Kaunzine.
Can't beat most of my scores.
Spotted him on the first
Don't worry
attempt.
about it,
Pace
man.
change
It's-
completely here.
I can't beat
Gen.G
Dawsimoto's.
shifting
I can't beat
gear, a lot
Danu's.
slower, a lot
And
more
those two are
furious across
crazy.
the
I mean,
map.
sure,
Maybe
they're both
looking
more.
for those adjustments, looking for those
But
changes.
Dawsimoto and
somewhat
Danu's scores are crazy.
In their face, almost brash about
Bad
it.
run out.
Worked
Thank you for
really
the
well,
tier
but
1. Twitch tier 1.
to
Yeah.
identify the adjustments
Love it.
from Loud.
Did you get harder tracking? It's like too easy.
Ooh, at least a few
The
of these
thing
players
is,
flip.
it's
Looks
not
like
really the score you need to
That is
improve.
3 players.
We're playing Valorant. We're not playing
here from
another
Gen.G.
game that requires
Are they
tracking.
trying to catch him? Are they almost hurting them back here as well to an extent, right? Like
Or rank you. I was
Loud
Ascended
Ascent
2. I am
because they
Diamond
don't
2.
wanna get caught, so
I
the
should just
site
say Diamond
will
2.
now go to Gen.G,
not
right?
really
Like
Ascended
that's
anymore.
just a straight exchange. So now
Custom
the
mapping
problem
this.
is
Yeah,
QCK
increasing your tempo
putting shot
on
towards Texture,
those shots are
who
really
has
hard.
been an animal in the last
Really,
couple
really
rounds.
hard because you
anyone
need
else
to
from
increase your
Gen.G step
tempo,
up,
but you
still have
also
lots of
can't
power on here,
increase
who
your
has
speed
been
at
known for
the
clutching capabilities
drop
from
of your
pressure
skill.
position. And nowhere really to go.
Dude, that
Loud
sucks.
starting to flex a little on the retake as Meteor now
Wait,
left on his
they're
own
losing
towards
real
yellow
bad.
hit. Towards the back of sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the
Oh.
right swing, it works to an extent.
God,
Tees up Cowan.
Lucky it does have the Hunter's Fury here, but
Immortal? I'm not immortal.
in terms of the clock, it doesn't
I'm not
feel
that good.
comfortable.
I've never hit immortal.
Zine actually going to send one out of his own.
Whoa, God.
Now you can see him
Oh
shaking
well,
his
it's
head.
a round over for Gen.G. It's
Doesn't
okay.
feel comfortable about committing to it. We'll have to concede an 11th round to LOUD, who just peel away from this so quickly. Gen.G almost left.
Dragon Grab trying to balance speed and accuracy. Yeah, you need to balance your technique with speed. So you're trying to increase your speed while retaining your technique, but it's so hard. It's really hard.
They can't hold it front line, so play it on the retake.
Well, look at the
And then Chav somehow have bad aim last scores.
Salax, like, yeah, I mean, we just got overwhelmed. There's nothing we can do.
Is
from
Fang in
behind
chat?
This is the other side of the coin. LOUD, once again, happy to concede space. We saw the
I messed
same
up?
thing on Icebox as
I'm
well.
not huge, so maybe it's messed up for me to say that.
Good read on what Gen.G wanted to do. And now with a much more comfortable scoreline, they have a few more rounds to figure it out, should they need to. Gen.G definitely slowed things down for the first few rounds.
So the thing is, Hoosh doesn't answer them, but I know he would answer them in this way. So I'm only answering them to the extent that I know he has an answer to, and I can't further than. Oh God!
Beautiful follow-up. Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done. Early information, everything you would have wanted. So the three remaining, Lakia, Munchkin, Meteor, don't really have a big foothold anywhere on the map here, Mike.
Yeah, a little awkward on the spacing. Gen.G punished for it. They'll find themselves in
Pen
a
flash.
3v4.
I mean, his scores are bad. His actual duels are fine.
I mean, LOUD elsewhere. It's only really
Hey Danny, we were just gassing you up because your aim lab scores are really good.
Utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like.
But yeah, your scores don't matter.
Gen.G commit to
Just
the spike
improving is good.
In 30 seconds,
It doesn't matter what your actual scores are. It's a scam. It doesn't matter.
This could be criminal. So little safety.
Oh no!
Munchkin, you can't do that, man.
Cowanzine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye,
That's
Lakia. And now
fucked.
Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now.
Oh, Munchkin, no.
Slipped through his fingertips there. He's going to be kicking himself on that one.
It's a round-winning moment there for Munchkin. Just too
One to
many
Opping? I don't
targets
know.
to shoot at.
Disa, your best bet is to look at
LOUD
what
on 12 now.
like
Said Gen.G were
pros
comfortable in
do.
the purchase,
Watch
but
Tarek because he forces op on round 3.
no
Watch
room for error.
whoever that forces op
Has
on
to
round
be
3. You can
flawless
just copy how they
from
buy.
here on out for Gen.G. Otherwise, we will be going to Ascent.
Yeah, Woodrow. It's less your scores and more how you take the engagement.
And I was almost hoping we saw the moment from Munchkin. As rough
Because
as that was,
yes, my high scores will let me take.
see it, there it is.
Like I have a little better aim during my engagements, but it's not the end all be all.
And it would have been a small lifeline, bearing in mind that Gen.G were
Jimmy Lin, yeah, Jimmy Lin, teach Munchkin how to shoot better.
This has been an incredibly hard game.
Oh yeah,
from that first half
Gen.G 6-12, LOUD about to win it out.
Started off with a bang eventually, but then somewhat.
We're about to go to map 3.
A little bit of that spark to it. You see Kate looking to take heads. His texture creeps closer up middle, but he's alone. This is a solo
Dude,
somewhat
texture's
endeavor. Yes,
way
with a
up.
utility help from Karon, but that's about it.
See how quickly Sadax over here to try and support Cowan-Z.
They ain't no cam on B. That's crazy. You guys see that?
Nest as
The
well.
cam is on A. That's interesting.
I think almost there with.
Yeah, they're just playing
Lakia jumps
retake.
for it, and it's trying to put
I don't
Texture in
know
a position to
why, but I'm
punish
sure they have a plan
that
for it.
operator. LOUD pretty well equipped for it.
Knife.
You can review your own
there.
DMs,
Two at the
Woodrow.
very least, I
It
think.
really
And now the pressure starting
is
to come towards
reviewable.
site.
You can
3
ask
through
the other
middle, 2
tier 3s to
through
review it
main.
too
Flash
because
there,
they're.
Sad. Goes in,
Whoa!
handled though. 1 for 1 trade out.
God.
Tick still alive. Gonna let Meteor work his way in here. It's gonna be
So it
less
depends
hold from
on
CT,
like
one on
how your
site.
engagements
Still
actually
some
look.
runs to try and
Remember,
clear, and
the
let's make
way you
himself
take a
the
DM
problem.
may not
Good trade
necessarily
from
be the
Meteor,
way
but he
you
needs a
take
bit
it
more.
in a ranked
Ball's gonna
game.
come down, and they still
Am I a
haven't
Brim
fully
main?
cleared site
I'm a
yet.
Smokes main.
Cowan-Z's still here.
And that's okay, Lark. Yeah, fair enough. That's the
It's
kill
okay,
you're gonna get.
QCK's in window with an
No
op.
worries.
It
Didn't
does
expect
not
that
matter.
one.
We have Viper
But
posted up
QCK's
elbow.
position might be unraveled. Munchkin this time should be
Yeah,
good for it.
Munchkin will have heard that drop.
Smokes mains.
Was baiting up here with the wall. A crucial kill for him, and it's a freebie. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover.
Nice.
Back here
Yeah.
to steal the deal. 7th on the board now.
So
Need another couple
Jet.
to break the money. Loud able to still.
Yeah, just
comfortably, and that's
do
a
your
pick
aim
on the
labs,
line
but
here.
remember your
Opportunity
aim
for
labs
Loud
is
to
not
maybe
your end-all be-all. Just make sure you're trying to improve at the techniques
balance that a little bit.
listed
Look, Tui in a
in
position
the
to anchor here.
Google Doc.
Gen.G have slowed
And
things
then
down.
go
There's
into the
opportunity for
actual
Loud to
Valorant game and
maybe exploit that.
train your mechanics.
Go exploit. They do have rounds to play with.
Reinstall? Why are your game
Gen.G to continue
uninstalled?
making, in their eyes, mistakes, I guess.
Are they going back to what we saw before? Or
See how
no,
bad your
definitely
DMs
not
are?
the same
Double
pace to
channels
what we
any
saw,
changes
but
want to make?
looking to make
Conscious
sure
thought.
QCK
Oh!
They've
Conscious thought.
been noting that jump spot that you've mentioned just that round prior, but that has been a constant. This
it-
time punished by texture.
change
with the operators,
requires
not able to kind of do
conscious
that same
decision
presence in
making.
middle, but look at this. On the other side of the map over by Elbow, Cowan's going to spot one. That could actually cause a little bit of confusion almost. For Loud, do they continue to commit to being close? They're going to be both spotted. Surely, they've got to make a run for it. Tui's got to
Wait,
get out
is
of danger.
Yoru-
Texture trying to close the gap a little.
Ooh.
Cowanzine does find Munchkin, so the backline worry should be gone. Old going to come in and Meteor plays ahead. Big pick towards Tui's.
Whoa! Whoa!
So close.
Sadok!
That flash
Damn.
does it bang
You never
in.
want a DM?
It might do.
Honestly,
The plant is in, and they are going to sit deep on
you're
this.
silver. If you could win DMs, you would hit gold. What matters, right now for your death matches is, can you take fights the way you should take fights?
Miss from texture, 39 HP.
The timing isn't going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the
Damn,
spike.
Sadok.
Sadok with a great read, but Lucky with greater positioning. Going to catch Cowanzine. Another tap on the spike, and now it's going to get
Yeah, am I the real banana so I can start? I am not.
one to the side, and no time to
I like helping people. I'm not good enough as like Hooch to help people in the way that I should, but I try my best.
Bring it through, and I mean, a couple of members still
Keep
above 2K.
grinding
but
DMs you win
now
a bit.
starting to
Yeah,
struggle
not
just a little
necessarily.
bit.
Again, what matters is how you take fights.
That's expected to see the timeout at this
Taking
point.
fights correctly will win you DMs,
Last
but
few rounds been saying they've had rounds to
like,
play with.
you'll get there.
The
You
investment
will get
comes
there,
here.
and then you'll hit gold because of it.
There's a chance for Gen.G to really turn up the heat here.
You shouldn't just stop everywhere.
Yep.
It also depends on what you're training. When I play DMs, because I sometimes will log on to Valorant and do like death matches or unrated or whatever, I should turn my sound off.
So these are big ults, round-changing ults.
I kind of just run around death matches and take engagements because it just forces me into more fights. Because I don't take enough fights in deathmatch. I just fight.
Of QCK holding
But you might not have the issue. You might have a different issue where you need to take fights correctly and then be really patient with your shots. I don't have an issue being patient with my shots, so it's not something I work on training.
The problem being is there enough?
Official KD15, thank you for the prime sub.
Is there enough?
So it just depends on what you're trying to focus on in your deathmatch.
Much of I guess, a requirement.
Yeah, I stomp around with no sound. Like, I will get held and die. But that's also a skill I need to learn, right? Hooch is right. I could clomp around and not die to people holding me because I should be more aware about who could potentially be holding me.
Sadok and Tui's no armor.
It's true. I could clomp around and then realize
Less than Sadok here, heavy hitters.
I might get held here. I need to clear this more properly. And I'll stop running around without the knowledge of sound. Although it would be easier if I had sound, right? Oh! Phew! QCK.
Ballsy on the repeat there. Lucky not to get punished. Gen.G almost
I don't know, it depends.
anticipating a little bit of aggression to come out here.
You guys think Gen.G make it back to OT?
Absolutely did.
So now Cowanzine's been let off.
What? He's rechecking it.
Oh, the guy's just texture.
And it's at the perfect time. He was about to shoot Karen in the back there.
That feels almost...
No?
He did.
Damn.
Karen's down to 5 HP.
I don't know how he felt that time. Maybe hearing a step, but it felt like he was already on that trajectory. So now QCK fancies another bite of the cherry, but he's going to miss the window. They're already heading away from here, but they're hurting them. 3 players going to be waiting on that B site.
Don't get me wrong, Woodrow. I still rush my shots, but it is not my biggest issue, so it's not something I'm like actively working on focusing on. I got different issues in my gunplay.
can they still be so diligent about it? It gets so dangerous, right? The slow.
Oh God! What the heck?
That's great. Held at the door. 30 seconds now. They're starting to run low.
Uh-oh. Gen.G might lose.
Look at the flank. He pulled the
Wait,
trigger
no, they got
on the flash,
found.
which I'm surprised by.
Gen.G
But
still
it's
might
an
lose.
issue. They have to clear him
20
somehow.
seconds.
They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. And QCK.
He tried dropping.
Short on the day there, just to, needs to. There we go. Does get it through. Spike gonna go down. Nothing should be able to stop that here. Karon's just gonna try and play out his life, buy some time for this. Oh,
dude, this is the round.
now there's problems. Now it's down to 2. Texture.
What? I take it back.
A chance. A glimmer of hope. Can he hold on to it? Can he do it for his side? Keep them in this game. Oh,
Never mind, dude.
oh
my God, that almost happened. Huh?
Further in this matchup.
Oh, damn.
There's a world there where Tex is able to compose himself after that collapse, regain his footing. But LOUD able to
we almost saw Texture come back.
That first half too dominant in my eyes. Gen.G
Give me Hoot Bucks. Yes, sir. How many points do I have? I should have like 5K right now.
I guess mystery
Yep,
around
5K.
this composition. Unable to get it.
You know what? I'm betting on Gen.G because I'm weird like that. Huge bet left. 5, 5, 6,
But now we head towards Ascent, and I cannot wait for
5K's a lot. Debatable. Froze right before he peeked out. you need a better stream. Nope. Muted. I'm not into that. Let's play a hip hop trick. Say like do this one. G, all your points. Yes, sir. Barely talking stream chat. I mean, dude, I'm not earning any points today. Am I down to 5K huge bucks? Yeah, I bet them all already. I have no points left. For everyone watching that doesn't know who I am, I had 10 million huge bucks. I don't have them anymore. When I had a million last week? No. Last week I had 0 or like 100K maybe. What did I bet them on? The Sen game, yep. Would I lose them again? How'd I lose them again? It was Sen versus G2? No. Shoot, who the hell was it? Ascent. The map is Ascent. Foot. Who the hell was Sen versus NRG? NRG. I bet on NRG because I knew the universe would make me lose. So I bet on NRG to have Sentinels win the map. So, is that dragon fruit? Yes. I am fake bananas. Or fake. Yeah. Fake bananas. It's very 5-head. Yeah. A lot of people got really rich because it was all my points being distributed to the proletariat? I don't pronounce that word. I'm not banana man. That's crazy. I'm not. It's usually that you pick all your fruit to decide what fruit you beat. I picked dragon fruit. You get to see the last round? God, we almost watched Texture like collat an op shot. Get another cube. We almost clutched up with an op. It was crazy. Playing a cube? No. You mean dragon fruit and bananas? That would be crazy. Would I pick a kiwi? So the thing is, if you picked a kiwi, would you be like a cut open kiwi? Because if you weren't, you would just be like, you would kind of be hard to recognize. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pause this and get ready to open up the thing again. You have to cut open the kiwi for it to make any sense. My words are crazy. Learn a new word every time. So If anyone here, do I play Commander? I used to. If anyone here plays D&D, they are also aware, or like if they DM for D&D, they would be aware that having a large vocabulary is really good for your players and for yourself.
I don't think it's a fake comeback if they win like 2 rounds.
Or even as a player, but I think most of the DMs have a bigger vocabulary.
It was like a 9-3.
Yeah, it was like 6. It was like an 8-13, right? Like
Kiwi, Omen, face. Damn, that's
I'm so
smart.
happy that you can count.
Genius, great smart. Yeah. Any words on increasing vocab? Read. You just need to read.
No, that's the highest I can go.
So I have a large vocabulary because I read a lot of
more than 6 rounds. So,
books. I read a lot of fantasy. I read a lot of everything. So when you read fantasy books, they use fake words, sure, but they also use really like archaic words. And learning those archaic words, super good, super good. Any book recs? No. Find a style of book you like.
On the other side, when Gen.G turn into the attack themselves,
yeah, just having a thesaurus is good too. You don't need a book necessarily, but like,
I feel like
even just sprucing your vocabulary up for no reason at all other than making it fancy just makes your vocab good. Having a thesaurus out saying, oh, I want to say that was cool in a better phrase. Pick up a thesaurus and, look it up. Any books super easy to recommend? No, I cannot. I'm sorry. You really should just pick a book you like. Cool President who bakes and reach man. Yes, that's me. Using slightly archaic words, good in fantasy setting? Yep.
I feel like
archaic words, super good.
It's like he's the next one down the totem. Ospas was talked about, so no one talked about. Now Les is talked about, so no one talks about. Tui's, but Tui's as well has just been a really.
I don't know if Teku is here, but I actually taught Teku. I used to teach Teku a lot of words, like random English words, because random English is fun.
It's gonna be that map, and we're finally gonna see QCK play something that isn't the Jet Bear.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is what exactly. That is the question. Maybe we see some changes coming into. We were talking about a very short window of time before coming into this tournament.
Is Valorant my first FPS? On PC, yes. Technically, I guess. My first, like, this style of FPS. I never played CSGO.
So what do I know anymore?
That's true. So this is the map where LOUD is playing what they've kind of
Epitome. Zon, you're very funny. I didn't really know how to pronounce
they were playing it on this map.
I actually might say it wrong again. Ethereal? I think I said ethereal, and someone was like, what the hell? That's not how you say it.
A lot of using 2 Odins, constantly spamming.
I've just been saying ethereal my entire life, you know? I see nothing wrong with it.
Getting mid control on your attack side, then splitting into sites. If you try and strong take through main without dive, 9 times out of 10, you're getting destroyed by stall utility and losing the round. So I'm really interested to see if they take the risk in going back to this comp, or if maybe they try something new and like go back to the default comp, because I think that's also an option.
Exactly. Stalling utility, it has like double effect on them because they do not have their lacking
all of random English.
Yeah.
Your anger or anything during Shadowbringers pretty much. Pomegranate. Ethereal is tough because I see and then real, right? Ethereal is kind of unintuitive to me, but I get it. Cupboard, you could say cupboard, and it's fine. No one cares. Is Q not just Q?
Maybe,
you mean like spelling-wise? Pronunciation, it is. Thank you, Jay, for the tier 3. Is your name just Jay? That's crazy.
Really good fundamentals. He's solid on their attack at playing the slow mid-round
Anathema?
stuff, right? I mean, that's the defense
Anathema?
solution. On attack,
Isn't it
you just kind of
Anathema?
have to feel out where
Anathema?
these flashes are,
It
fade
can't
out
be
the
an.
field,
There's no way it's Anathema, right?
But let's spin that around. Those are some of the downsides of this comp. Well, then why the
Anathema, Anathema. It does not matter. I do not care. Anathema? Great.
For mid-round reclears, taking extremities way easier with this comp. Stun combos with
That's
a Phoenix
annoying.
Molly, that's really strong. Your retakes are much better than with the default comp. Again, because of combining all the different flashes, but you're giving up a Sentinel and you're giving up
Epitome? Epitome? EpiPen? Epitome?
Well, everything goes
Whoa.
not Jet, but it's also not the Phoenix. Okay, so they're still playing Breach. They're playing Viper still, but they've run in the Euro instead. This actually doesn't change the idea all that much. This is basically the same comp. You still have flashes, they're equivalent of curveball. But
Well, we hate Phoenix.
You also have a lot of mobility. Maybe they know that we're going to be playing on the Phoenix.
Epitome is the magic. Yeah, dude, I have to make sure I have my Epitome on me at all times. Right? What if I go into shock? I need my Epitome.
That this composition has. It adds the dive into the mix. Loud are so good at cooking things up, at having creative comps. I'm so excited to get into this.
I can't wait to get into it either. Sadak has been cooking. And on the other side, though, if Gen.G can pull this off, Pansy and Hypok, it will be a tremendous effort and an upset.
You're absolutely right, Sue. And I think at this point, knowing
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Gen.G,
I'm a magician with my Epitome. I'm out of magic spells. I pop my Epitome.
if you can beat Loud here, and they adjusted the combo,
I'm reflavoring Pearl of Power to Epitome.
still come out on top.
Sure. For me, it's a huge positive to see Loud come in with this because I think the desk have absolutely nailed it. It addresses some of the main issues with that Phoenix. Now, some sort of pressure towards the backline possible alongside Kaunzine and QCK, but...
Closing prediction. You have 10 seconds to bet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Definitely excited to see it. And
Nah, I'm
fitting
not just messing with you.
for the closing of this series.
It's out.
Oh, Mike, I can't believe it.
I don't know if I can bring my Epitome. Yeah, I'm not playing unless I can bring my Epitome.
Sadak, I'm going to spot Meteor there. So
Timing's perfect for Meteor, yeah.
I'm just going to find value from it, though.
Is that a good spot to play?
Lucky at trying to set something in motion, but yeah, it
I don't
sadly
know.
goes to nothing, which is
I should do a D&D session with Chatters one day. I mean, D&D is hard to run, man. It's very hard.
Is incredible to at least trade that back.
I will not pronounce that so big. I will mess it up.
Control, right? So Plant's going to come down. Bit of a strange exchange in middle.
Healing, focus caster. Yeah. I'm a cleric and I pop an Epitome on you.
Did know that QCK was chasing him, but now
That would be so funny, popping it into your D&D game, that people that know how to pronounce it, right? You type it out in like a text document, and then you have your players say it. It's like, why is epitome used in this document here? It's like, then you have your NPC say, what's epitome? That's an epitome. I have my epitome right here. I'd do it.
QCK wins the fight. Now we got to look at that.
You probably have to be trolled as hell.
Lucky's gone down. QCK.
Wait, how are they up?
Overdoing it, and Karon's getting in at the
Oh, never mind.
King himself. Gonna pull this one off. And
Spells mispronounced words. Yeah. It's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Beautiful conversion from Gen.G. I just think the whole time there, Lucky is the one to really throw a spanner in the works, but dealt with very quickly. Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's actually QCK's flash to open things up initially. He finds 3 on the round.
The epitome of Garan was important to this quest.
Try and stick through this first half.
No. The epitome of Garan. His epitome on his pocket right there. See? And he lifts his epitome up.
Some resistance to this here. Only noting one as Sadak to drift away from main.
You know how to just walk through these one-ways. No one cares.
Definitely the firepower suiting Gen.G, though, as we've said.
How high the price of the epitome should be on the market? I think it's the quality of your epitome. Maybe I have a common epitome. Maybe I have an uncommon epitome. An epitome of destruction. I got the lightning epitome.
1 HP.
Oh yeah, the Paranoia actually catching. So
what?
And less though, finding value from the door. Now Texture feeling a little bit pinched here in the short.
What the heck? Damn, Louder good. Wait, everyone's low though.
Yeah, they're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low.
Yeah, everyone's low. It's not a huge deal,
Needs
but
to try and weather this one out. Les doesn't have the HP to play with, but he does.
Turning the epitome into a legendary item. Okay, if anyone here.
He knows it's coming.
Oh god.
You couldn't read that one though. A really nice attempt and made it very costly.
Touch and go for a moment there.
If anyone here uses the epitome in their group, please ping me. I would like to see that.
Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin.
Yeah, I'm reflavoring the spell Revivify to epitome.
Yeah, Loud definitely making things work. Like I said, Sadak swinging back through 1 HP and finding a kill. Some damage done. Obviously Gen.G.
A cleric that acts like the US healthcare system. I mean, Revivify is 300 gold. I mean, honestly,
Doesn't feel as if
maybe Revivify is already the epitome.
but I want to see what they can do with it, really. Rifle.
The epitome is remove poison spell? Sure. No one uses remove poison. If you use that spell unironically, you've been running like Strahd or something.
Texture's ahead of it though, and Sadak's gonna check him. Just straight body check him on the corner. Texture's gonna go down. Nice still underhand. Flash again, still stalling out here, costing them a great deal. Sadak is being a
Ooh, Sadak got cooked.
Tries to flash
Damn.
out.
I
Yeah.
thought he was good for it then.
Maybe with the door would last another second.
Oh, I think Lakia had that. If Lakia killed him, it's over.
Now brings it to
GEN.G
a
are good on this
2v4.
map.
Sadak, the only one
Is
that
Revivify
was able to
deductible?
really pin
No,
down.
I'm sorry.
Timing.
No!
Bloody hell. Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling with that. Caron.
Take the money off their body first? Damn, Leshy, that's crazy.
Might be a little too far. Although Caron really wants to give up his life. Does he expect less? No, he doesn't. Less.
Happy time I had mid school. Yeah, I mean,
Happy with it. Loud gonna make it through that first hurdle.
I think it was legit.
Bonus for GEN.G,
Epitome.
though, so how'd you keep 3 rifles? They'll be okay with that. This is the big
The
test.
epitome teleports you to Pocket Dimension with a dark, dank dungeon, with, at the end of it, an ancient red dragon that you can fight, making your experience the true epitome of D&D.
Try and force Sadak out there and is punished. If that's a focal point for GEN.G, because every single round
The
here, Loud
epitome?
running with a
I mean, it
different
wouldn't be
setup.
spelled epitome, it'd be tomb,
They like to play
right?
around the breach, create as many possibilities as possible.
I mean,
but
write that into the...
Can't
What?
pin anything down.
He couldn't focus on one person. He couldn't focus on one person, man. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. All right, well, let's move on from that.
Loud, unrelenting now. Caron, again, in a similar
You must
position
find
before,
the
this time in one
epitome
scenario,
in the
however.
epitome.
Sadak is low on HP.
What?
They're drifting back, they're
The-
falling away.
Try and run the clock down now. Still 60
The
seconds
final
for Caron to
reward
work
of the
with, so
epitome,
plenty of
deep
time to make
down
something
in the
happen.
dungeon, is the epitome.
The clutch ability of this player in this series so far.
The
This is a
epitome
tall order here.
located in the
Les,
epitome.
Sadak, and Cowan
Epic
to
tone?
overcome.
Thank you. I am a DM. I can enunciate
Question marks as to
for,
exactly how Loud
I
have
don't know,
retreated.
stuff.
The whole map feels
Yeah.
like a threat.
I mean, you see he's clearing every single angle here. And those 60 seconds now turn into 30.
Where does he go with this? There's no smart guess, because there's no way you can put together where they
Why
are.
are people saying bye?
There's no way you can just gamble an informed choice. It just doesn't work. So
What kind of fight is
bait it out
everything?
with the smoke.
The epitome? Yeah, you're right. I am diving deep into the epitome to find the epitome with the spell epitome.
He's leaving it so late. There's almost no time
What?
for adjustment. There's the smoke, and they're going to close the gap here. Yep, he knows it. He's a sitting duck.
Huh?
He's down 130 HP now, and he's unthreatened. Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my
Whoa, God! That could have happened, right?
He was way off that. I thought he was way off that
Huh.
plan.
All right.
Oh, regardless.
Okay, all good.
Unless
all good.
seals the deal here. We'll give an orb across to Sadak. The Karen man.
Whoa,
But
you
those
saw
last
a window,
5
didn't
seconds
ya?
look like 10 somehow.
God. How did he get away with that? The fact that he just stood there. Bullets flying past, tracers just real close by. Give him the old nose job at that point. Just barely making it out. Wild. But again, this whole round, Mike, they're literally pushing
Yeah,
him
this was
forward.
cooked. This start of the round was cooked.
Beautiful.
So while we're still talking about D&D, let me show you a picture. So I run a West Marches-esque campaign for my players
See how much
in
Loud
the
have cooked. Again, because a lot
style of
these
Theros.
set pieces
So if
they
you know
have
Theros, you
built up for a
know
minute.
it's like Greek mythology.
see the
I
exchange of
had
knives,
pictures
both gonna note
drawn
each other's
for
positions
sessions.
and progression towards a texture. Disrespecting the utility. Doesn't care, goes straight through,
In
steering,
combat,
still wants more, not gonna get
there
more.
was a very large minotaur beating my players down.
And Tui's is holding on, and he's holding
And
on damn well.
oh my god,
access
Tui is
allowed. Tui's.
crazy.
That's his side.
And they were dying. So my druid decided the only way for the team to survive was to use summons as meat shields.
A massive gap in mid that's exploited by Texture. He's up short so quickly.
And he summoned, what is this, a hamster?
Unfortunately, nobody from Gen.G able to really make too much progress on the other side. I think Sadak slowing things
I
down.
thought this was a really funny picture.
Able to keep things in.
Because this was like a scene in the in the game.
A little bit of aggression outside A here. I've seen KEN.G set up.
Oh yeah.
After the TP comes through.
Commitment behind this. Karon's above you. Both! And he gets both! He waited so long for that.
Damn,
as well.
Karon. Nice job.
From him there.
Can't even really say it's a little complacent from
Yeah.
Karon kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to
cooked.
reaggress with him. There's still 2 members.
Rip hamster.
LOUD on the other side of this.
And you're surely thinking, no one's going to be...
Damn, Circle, what are you doing? Why are you just gifting out subs or what?
Diligent work here from
Assistance.
Munchkin.
We run 5e. I want to migrate to PF2e, but
I mean, the
it's
aggression
not a
has
huge
been
deal.
there, and they get
Damn,
rewarded
Munchkin.
for that heads-up work, that diligence in play, and even might catch
Woo,
that mid
free
lane. This
sight.
is lovely. Gen.G reading LOUD like a book.
What the?
Perfectly and delivered scoreline.
Oh my god, flawless.
More even.
Absolutely, but a full house for Gen.G in terms of the ultimate.
So
plenty of options for them now.
my Theros story is there are 3 major plot points. I don't mind spoiling 2 of them, not a huge deal. One of them is that the gods, one of them is trying to ascend. They're trying to prevent another ascension, because we already know what happened with the previous ascension. Really bad to godhood. The other one is trying to
slow down some of this aggression previously.
There is a group of people trying to end all the gods because they're god disbelievers. They want to get them killed. The third one is that there's another group that is
That's looking like the site is very comfortably theirs, but
that one I can't talk about. But at any rate, it's a lot. Making a West Marches with all that story is actually quite difficult, but it's fun. I do recommend people who are not into D&D, you should try it. But let me clarify. No D&D is better than bad D&D. Okay? It's super important. Damn! Odin doesn't get anybody?
Spike made it to sight.
Really strange round here.
Yeah.
Many other RPG systems you play and can recommend? Yes. I think Call of Cthulhu, really fun. I played a Call of Cthulhu person. He was a priest that had a backup shotgun. It's really fun. Call of Cthulhu, I found their dice system to be super intriguing. I recommend. I actually implemented some of the dice systems in Call of Cthulhu into D&D.
Get some great work done, and they're doing it right now. Munchkin falls, so now they know where that last player is. Tui's.
Bad D&D is not worth it. Just play no D&D. Cyber, like Shadowrun, super good system. I love Shadowrun.
But it works out.
Yeah. The thing is, like, D&D is a lot of work and investment, and to have it be bad is not worth it. So it'd just be better to not do it, you know?
I mean, again, something goes wrong in the mid round here. Tui's commits to that TP.
Fake bananas, Zendi? Yeah. Fake bananas.
Catches the rotation, through Link. It feels very,
These people aim training and practice for Circle gift Nitro subs. I mean, it's not hard to be ready with your mouse to just quit playing. This game, I mean, Ascent you have to play cautiously because properly played defense Ascent is really hard to push. And LOUD's defense is really strong.
And we're looking at what they've got. Pistols, Stingers, Guardians at most.
Anyways, Zon, PF2E looks fun. It just... I'm actually really good at 5e. And we all know the issue with 5e is that it puts a lot of work on the DM and less work on the players when it should be like an equal value, like work balance for your players and DM. Luckily, I'm really good. So I don't actually care about the work required for 5e. If you had to create any Valorant 5e, who am I picking?
Maybe on contact here. Could set things in motion as Gen.G are drifting as 5.
This could be quite nice.
Yeah, into this choke
Brimstone,
point.
Wizard, Haste, Fireball, Fog Cloud. Wow, that's so easy. Hello?
Fantastic. Isolates one. That gives them a chance.
Brimstone is just a wizard.
3 plays on the side
He's
now.
a strength wizard. You know what I'm saying?
GEN.G to cleanly take this. They've still got a little bit of kit though to play with.
5 DM co-pilot. I mean, that sounds like a good idea.
Luckiest kit is in play, but they've got to be careful.
Do I know follow Critical Role? No.
Here, though.
I know about Critical Role. I know about Dimension 20. I know about them. I just don't watch them. What the hell? Gen.G.
Gonna lose his life. And now where do they go? Do they go back?
Well, they have them all stuck on B side, but this looks bad.
That's the right choice. Munchkin. And now the 1v1. This upgrade to round, so QCK gonna get himself the Phantom.
God, we have HB. Also, sometimes I put way more. Yeah, that's my problem with thinking about converting to PF2E.
It's open as well. So plenty of opportunities for Karen to reposition.
You need to know your players.
Plenty of question marks for QCK.
If your players are not the type of people to put that work in, you will never be able to move to PF2E. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how much you love it.
And the time.
My players are the type of people to not put that much effort in. I'm okay with that. I love my friends. They have fun playing and they play well. But I'll just leave it to 5e.
The time you can hear it. Clock starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are very limited. That open plant, he's got it to halfway. That's not bad. Oh,
dude, QCK almost had that.
Dragging QCK's aim way out of the comfort zone. He's going to get the round.
Phoenix Molly's burning hands? No.
Gold
not.
Currently. 11 kills, 4 deaths. And
no way. Let me scroll through some stuff more. I mean, KJ Artificer, sure.
But delivering here in map 3 versus a team like LOUD, you can't ask much more of your rookie.
Yeah, Pathfinder is just hard. It's just the effort required from your players is a lot that people are not. They don't consider. 5e already requires very little effort, and any DM here knows it's so hard to get your players to put effort in 5e, the minimal effort system. What is this pause music?
Desperation timeout, so 5-3 scoreline, but
what the hell?
How do you feel behind the curve? If we're talking about, I guess, round pacing.
I'm into it. I like it.
Sure, but it's been a correction from GEN.G.
Hell yeah.
Back from those 3 rounds on the trot that LOUD claimed. They've got a good grip on the game. We're seeing the individuals show up here. I'm not seeing LOUD determining pace, it feels like.
Yeah, if your group is all DMs, then go for PF2. People are going to be happy to learn. If you're a DM and you play as a player, you've never seen more effort put in.
Seeing them a little behind the curve here. Still want to say a little bit more.
People, yeah, players don't want to read. I ran the entire system of Avernus, and some players were still having issues with remembering how to play the game. Because, you know, there was the first time playing. But we ran all the way to level 13 in Avernus. No way, you can't remember stuff, right?
And pressuring into Gen.G's spawn, but certainly have it. Again, we're not really expecting too many switch-ups.
Didn't realize there's so many enjoys in chat. If we're talking about D&D, we're nerds. We're in Woohoojan server. This is a place for nerds.
Give it an operator.
Yeah.
Club Banana D&D podcast one. I would not mind talking about D&D for an hour every week or whatever, but what's the point? Oh!
That was a very wide peak from Caron.
Anyways.
Similar to the last round.
Yeah. This time a little earlier in the round than before.
You're just saying a T3 campaign will go hard? I disagree.
He does have support there in the form of texture.
No way to retexture.
Surely not, especially by finding Munchkin.
Let me.
Like this, if anything plays
what? Let me be more particular.
And it's gonna pay dividends.
Oh, damn. Texture.
So
Let me be more specific. I would only run a what? I would only run a D&D game in this server with other DMs.
Second bite of the cherry potentially could be the one. This could be it. Could he find him? Oh, the
texture. Hello?
Texture just dancing around him. Leaving 2, he's just drifting around.
Am I tripping? Is Texture just really good at this game?
See some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today.
Oh my god.
I mean, such a strange exchange in mid here. And Lackey are finding that. I can't even remember that.
Zon, one of my players is like a DM, like for me. We used to DM like games and like collaborate all the time. I am not that person. I don't care about telling people store stuff. Who cares? He is you. He is like, I ain't telling you shit. You should have written notes.
Gen.G really starting to feel themselves.
Oh yeah.
And getting a good grasp on some of the chaos in the mid round here.
That's an elusive thing to be able to do. It's a very small list that people have been able to handle LOUD in some of those more chaotic moments as well when they try and get in there.
Our free reroll? You mean like an inspiration? Oh, you mean a reroll, not inspiration? That's crazy. That's a lot of power. I would never give my players a reroll. I give them inspiration, but
he's going to fall away from this. We can see all the attention is towards
my friends. Yeah, DM is homework. I don't mind doing that homework, so I'm a good DM, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Has to consider.
Thank you,
Zensai
Jr.
Gen.G drift away from the sending 2 up catwalk.
Zensai Jr. for the tier 1. Thank you, Saren4113 for the sub as well. And then DNDQ went never.
Setup as well.
I know a lot of people here are saying, man, we should do a tier 3 like D&D group and shit like that. I think no matter how much, oh my god, Gen, film while they're cooking. I think a lot of DMs here may say the same thing, but they all have a deep feeling inside them knowing that that's going to be hard to do.
Noted on the knife, so what are you meant to do at this
really
point?
Hard to do.
They're going to know he's in hell.
Right? All the DMs here have the same feeling deep inside them saying, God, that sounds like a pain. It sounds fun. God, that sounds like a pain. That does sound fun, but a pain.
But a 7-3 lead for Gen.G nonetheless. LOUD missing everything but the null command committed in the previous Gen.G.
You guys all know.
Storm and TP.
Yeah, see, Zon knows the same thing. Neon Javier knows the same thing. The other DMs in the chat know my feeling. I don't have to explain it. They know. Hi, Jackie7500. Thank you for the prime sub. I totally missed that. Or did you just prime sub 2 minutes? Nice.
String of rounds unanswered here.
DMing is tough. It's very tough. I think Vanna's a fan of tier 3. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, look at this combination.
Yeah, so sometimes the idea of D&D is better than doing it. I already run a campaign. Zon already runs a campaign and plays one. Other people already run a game and play in one. Making another one is work. A lot of work. We already have a lot of commitments and responsibilities. It's hard.
The awareness is here from Gen.G.
Donkel, that's why I run a West Marches.
Oh, that's how well.
Whoa!
So QCK so quick on that.
Anyways, West Marches is all one-shots. I can run as many one-shots as I want and have them not connect. I mean, maybe you have them connect in like an overarching story, which is why I run the West March. I have them do like Theros adventures,
I think only noting
and it kind of impacts the story.
Maybe a little bit of a red herring. He's noted towards short. Especially with the smoke coming through now.
Hardest part about DMing is like just vetting people. Yeah. That's why I don't run I used to. Okay. Anyone who knows what the D&D Friends group is a one-shot based server. I know Zon knows what it is. I used to be a prolific runner of that server. I was effectively staffed on that server. I ran a lot of one-shots, and I soon realized, holy, never mind. I thought they were gonna cook.
Gets towards the B site.
I have not seen that. I should look it up. Remind me in tier 6-month chat is on. Only way I can see tier 3 D&D is Adventure League. Yeah, West Marches, Adventure League, D&D Friends-esque style. I have a document written up for that about like redeeming rewards and stuff. I am not running that. I could develop the system and have us all run it together, I guess, but different story. Zon, I will also link you a document about magic items. You can see how much work was put into it. I'll show you later, but I'll show you like what that entailed. It's the same Adventure League kind of style. But you know my one-shots prefer the pay off a long hand? Yeah, Ruby Shark Teeth. That's why I'm running my West Marches the way it is. West Marches is the thing that you're looking for. It's one-shots with an overarching story. So you get the best of both worlds. You're not committed to a campaign with the same group of people, but you get your story affected. So I think it's pretty nice. Link me in 6-month chat, Zon. Y'all making me want to give D&D shot? Okay, Gakusha. Every DM here will suggest you the same thing. D&D is fun. It is an experience you will never get anywhere else. You should try it, but it is not worth it if it's bad D&D. But you should try it. You really should try it. It's a great experience.
Smoke comes up, fragment comes
We're down to help if you notice how to do it. I'll consider it. Right now, I'm a bit busy, but
any progress
I will consider it.
I mean, the thing is,
I already do. Like the problem is, I do a lot of work
It doesn't even matter.
for Huge already. I don't have a lot of time, but yeah. Don't be discouraged if the first group is just bad. Leave the first group. It's okay. You can find another group. How to even try though? That's a harder question, unfortunately.
Set towards and it's Caron again.
Yeah. Another thing is, if you're a player,
so he has to respect this now.
if you are a current D&D player, I recommend you DM to know what it's like to DM. Getting the experience as a DM is super important to know how it feels. It's hard, man.
Now it's QCK and Tui's split between the map and
Players expect a lot from DMs, man. Too much sometimes. You gotta be empathetic. What the hell? Gen.G is 9-3 to LOUD. All right, so we're switching to Gen.G defense. They are 9-3 up against LOUD. That's crazy.
Look at that. What can you say about it? That was a masterclass from Gen.G there.
Absolutely is, and we do still have the question.
A wild ass game, huh?
In the second half, if this is what it's designed
You better
for
player, run one shots every so often.
Coming out of that, it's a tall order.
Yeah.
The big question
Having run a game makes you more empathetic about what you should, can't, would do as a player.
I'm not sure it is.
We never know, Pansy.
No problem.
We never
Someone
know.
got fucking robo-nanted.
What do you think about what we have seen so far?
You think it's unfair to want players willing to RP their characters to interact with them? Unfair to want players willing to RP their characters. What does that mean? Are you asking if it's unfair to want players that are willing to RP? Let's ignore that last part. Yeah, and it's not unfair. I want players that want to play the game.
But then as we got later on, we still saw LOUD going for some of these ideas.
That's hard to read. DMs need feedback, and it's the same idea. If you are a player with a bad DM, you should give feedback. In the there should be feedback in the other direction as well. Bad DMs exist too. Not to say all DMs are like the best, and you should adhere to the DMs. There are some bad DMs out there too. They suck. I played with bad DMs. Dylan by BTW, thanks for the prime sub. That was a while ago.
Because on the other side, Kakuka, Caron,
It's unfair to want players. Yeah, I don't understand what that statement was supposed to say. Yeah, don't expect your game to be Dimension 20 or Critical Role. And if you're a DM, don't expect your players to play like Critical Role. It's the same thing in the other way. In Critical Role, they are all professional actors and voice actors. You cannot expect your players to be like that. Your players are trying their best too. You're an asshole DM if you're expecting your players to be like that. And a DM, yeah, DM might not want to run the type of game you want to play. Like I run really loose type of game. Some players want a more rigid structure to their game. That's fine. That's fine too.
What a moment it would be for Gen.G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice.
What if you want to play D&D but don't know how to start, what to do?
Let's see if they can bring this.
So there are a lot of online communities for D&D. In my opinion, D&D Friends, the server, is one of the better experiences out there. You can experience both with relative ease. You don't have to worry about items. You don't have to worry about making a story, an overarching story. You can experience good DMs, bad DMs, good players, and bad players, and you'll know what all of that feels like. Because I've had so much experience in doing all of it, I know what it feels like to play with good and bad players, with good and bad DMs, and I know how to adjust my own gameplay. Yeah, joining random games, Roll20, Foundry. I'm not gonna talk about like the rest of that stuff. Go past like actual specific things.
Pistol is critical, vital to success. Gen.G could hammer in that first nail in this game. Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that. Yep, hello, that's half the team there. Where's
4 caught. What? You know, yeah, that Molly was cooked.
Oh, Sanak as well. That's gorgeous. Meteor with a lot on his plate. He ain't gonna be able to do much about it. That's clear.
This was a round. This was definitely a round.
To kick things off here.
Huh. I'm not going to talk about more than that.
See the conversion on the second, but finally a response on that round timeline.
You know, it's, how many hours you reckon on D&D? When I first started playing D&D, I played too much, to the detriment of school. I will admit.
Sadak luckily played in some favorable timing there in that mid lurk.
In about
no investment here from
a little
Gen.G.
over half a year, I ran about 300 hours of D&D. Not including playtime. That was 300 hours of me running games.
So it needs to be quite the mistake to go
Ooh,
straight in. And Les
yes.
isn't particularly, you know, looking like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to
So let me also say I never went to like culinary school or whatever. I was actually getting my degree for electrical engineering.
Gen.G not really having much of a look in yet on this.
So huge, I guess, path swap.
Flawless second here in the second half. Loud. Now with an opportunity.
So, degree in electrical engineering, moved to Baker.
Come through from this round 3 as well. Make things as comfortable as possible to start this second half. Actually, even getting things together here. Two Vandals.
So LOUD are up with good guns. It's pretty good, actually. I gotta admit.
Ahead of the spawn barrier dropping. Gen.G may be toying with the idea of getting aggressive outside B here.
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? And the flash as well, Les. But Les will fight. Les will always fight. Tui's taking a look towards middle as well. We have seen a lot of attention to market.
Why not both?
Going out from Gen.G too.
I didn't end up with jobs bigger than engineering degree. I actually graduated during COVID, and jobs were really fucked.
Dominated short now. That's a problem because that unlocks all of that stress.
And also, people didn't like that I got my degree during
He's
COVID.
seen so much here. Paranoia, yes, is going to at least slow him down.
It's a couple things that kind of combine together.
Tui's going to be punished on that.
Is there a way you can find a private coach for Valorant that's like a sit and call recorded game and go to the VOD? There are websites that offer that service. You're not going to find one here, but there are websites that offer the service, like that offer coaches that sell that service.
Double digits found.
There are, yeah. Don't forget, D&D is not the only system to use. There are other systems.
If maybe he thought
Submit baking bots for you? No. They'll buy as a program. You have to pay, but knowing Circle, that is not an issue for you.
But again, that was the bonus. Now into the bite.
So I'm going to scroll up a bit. Sinful one. Sometimes it's hard to talk as your character. Especially as a new player, it's kind of something you might not be used to. Oh, Meteor! It's something that you might not be used to. So they kind of describe what their player wants to do, and it is something you want to teach as a DM, is how to talk as your character. It's hard.
Be played onto the second. It's a stab at it, but
have you used Tailspire for D&D games? No. Ooh, what a shock.
It feels like middle's off the cards. You can't work that anymore. They're
Lit Artificer contraptions in the games.
So where did they go now?
I don't run Artificer. Doing the voice of your character for a couple hours straight is hard. Okay, this is really funny. One of my players has the voice of the Chocolate Sailor, and he ran that for the entirety of Avernus. If you know who the Chocolate Sailor is, it should be very funny to you.
Clean from
Ooh, texture.
2 big hits, 2 headshots. Spike dropped and predicts Tui's just.
Oh my God!
Show us what you got.
Oh Lord, good God, texture. Yeah, from that show, you're correct. He used the voice of the Chocolate Sailor for the entirety of Avernus.
Finds Gen.G their 11th round.
There is a 200 character limit in chat, everybody. You will get deleted if you type over 200 characters.
We talked about it being maybe concerning if Gen.G have to rely on these individuals, but in rounds like that, it just looks so clean cut.
No, that's a pretty normal thing. Not just D&D, dude. That's like, that's acting.
Absolutely elated. 11
you are describing an acting like trick.
Money now is going to feel that pinch. It's not going to be in a good position. And they pump the brakes.
Over 200 characters, you will get deleted. You are up. You're gone. Your message gets.
They did what they had to do. They got that pistol, but the second those rifles
yeah, you're describing voice training and like voice acting, dude.
I mean, really, if you look at bringing this composition out, the fact that QCK is the first to fall in the previous, it takes away some of those options that, you know, LOUD maybe did have cooked up. Now they come into the next round 5 of the second half with no ultimates to really fall back on. I mean, yeah, QCK won away, but he's going to have a stinger maybe to make something happen with. But I noticed it in the previous, the defensive protocols here from Gen.G, really well drilled. Nobody overcommitting. Players delivering in positions they need to.
So, Razori, tier 2. Thank you for sub.
Really caught off guard.
I'm going to show you
the first curveball of the day, some of the compositions along the way, but Gen.G have thoroughly impressed me. LOUD, unfortunately, falling a little short in my eyes.
I'm going to show you the duration of a game I ran once before.
No, exactly. It's not just solely, you know, oh, we didn't like this comp.
I want you to look at the session time.
It was genuinely, I think
that was a full game I ran. We had a half-hour break. That was a full session time.
Stands, we come back in with a shoddy buy for LOUD. Stinger, Sheriff, and that's about it.
Man, they pretty much have to make something work in this round.
Yes.
You can never.
The one bonus, they do get the ult for QC.
I had another session time that was 10 hours. Funny story about that one. The game started at around 7, and it was 10 hours long. It was a weekend, it was a Friday. 2 of my players had to leave early. One of them worked for the military and had to leave because he would get court-martialed if he didn't go to work. Another player had to leave because he had to get ready for high school. It's very funny. Oh, Meteor.
Oh my god, in between a rock and a hard place, Meteor puts himself there. He willingly walks into it. Oh,
Meteor! Oh my god! 4K to 4K. Jeez.
G, make it to 12. And
maybe Gen.G are just good.
All those little threats that could have happened get pushed aside. And now it's do or die. LOUD have a purchase here. They don't have an instant ult to play with. You got 2 away for Sadak, 2 away from 2. That's not what you really want on Omen anyway. They have nothing to depend on. And on the other side, you got Knives Protection.
Yeah, a 12-hour game was crazy. Do you think you like D&D, Potato? Yes. Let me talk about that 12-hour game really quickly. Someone had a summon, and you all know some summons last for like 24 hours. I think it's no, it was the Bag of Tricks. They summoned a badger, I think, or something, and it lasts for 24 hours. The game in-game time duration was 24 hours, and he was expiring, and we ran a funeral for him mid-game. That's where the Rip Jimmy came from. We named him Jimmy.
What's the plan for the lockdown then? Still that util, open plant.
Rip Jimmy, man. We love Jimmy.
No, Meteor catching him on the cross. Big punish there. Anyone gonna get caught by this too? None detained, but herded away.
Yeah, let me actually drop. Dude, this game is about to be over. Holy crap.
It's going on, they can't.
Oh my god. So this is really small, but this is the Jimmy's token. We put a little top hat on. Pay it out, Gen.G.
The Gen.G train. Wow. I mean, I'll put my hands up. We talked about this matchup at length. It was announced, and I wasn't really.
Dude, I can't scale it bigger. All right. It's just the picture of it with a top hat. It's just a token with a top hat.
I said at the top of this series, today will be the day they validate that hype, and I think they've absolutely done that, Lauren. Yeah. Looking so good.
By the way, anyone while we're at the end of the game want to prime up? Don't forget to give us primes. The better we run this game, this stream while I'm here, the more likely Hooge is able to go out and do events and go to events and have fun and do big giveaways and stuff like that. Don't forget to give us a little appreciation, Hooge appreciation.
And again, if you look at it on paper, you can say, oh, but you know, all of us were worried about LOUD, you know, the weird comps coming out. They didn't look that
Trust, thank you for the prime sub.
Gen.G won this game.
No, absolutely
was. Tier 1 sub, regular sub. In another reality, thanks for the prime sub.
Them into a trap on Breeze. They still come out okay, not ideal, but they weather the storm on Icebox. They best.
But yeah, people who are looking to play D&D, your best bet is like online communities, not this one, but online communities in general. Yay, you guys! Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
going back to another point we made throughout this cast as well. Probably one of the most preppable teams in terms of the amount of tape here. The entire
This is such a goddamn good game. The integration is official. I saw that. I'm not ready for it yet. I still haven't like touched my instance in a while. Since like version 10, 9 even.
Coming here now,
It's Crusty. Thanks for the prime sub.
The international stage, that's what we're looking for. That was the main question coming into today.
Yeah, and I think for us, it has answered a lot of those kind of earlier worries.
How many points do I have? I bet on Gen.G.
And it's just going forward. The depth of the
12K.
map pool worried me because they play a lot of the maps.
I don't. Yeah. So if you're trying to learn to DM, I would actually try to look for experienced players and experienced DMs to play for you. That's how I learned to DM. I DM'd for like 4 experienced DMs. It made my learning experience so much easier because they can help you live.
Pretty comfortable in most parts.
I am genuinely really impressed with this roster. And again, the win conditions we put out between ourselves was kind of like, okay, is it going to be texture?
Record chat. What did you type earlier? Did I miss it?
We were talking about protocols.
Did you say something that I missed?
And that's the bit that really stands out to me is that protocol-wise, they looked very good.
Yeah, they really did. And to have a rookie
best one from someone
come up
experienced,
here and deliver
obviously.
those sort of clutch performances, those sort of round victories. Bear in mind, roll your minds back to the last round of Icebox to really start the
Would say let
upset
people
here.
play first. Yeah, learn player first, then DM.
Absolutely blown away. And a huge
Your
positive
Forge
to
mini.
see them
I also
carry
have
this
minis of
momentum
my
across
character.
and open
More
things
coach
like
do
this in
that.
Madrid.
Yep. Most coaches are like one-to-ones. GEN.G offered that until he became a teacher. There's no game after this? No. Right now I'm just chatting with you guys about D&D, but maybe it's a good idea to end stream. We would stop talking about D&D, but I can't just keep the stream running forever. My group is all digital as well. Use a module. Yes, if you're a new DM, use a module. It would be really hard to make your own. I never recommend making your own game as a new DM. You would get cooked. You'd cook yourself, actually. You would very much cook yourself. Did they play today? No way, right? It's over, right? It's tomorrow. Or Saturday? It doesn't look like there's any more games, right? I can't stream run forever. It's a good question. The great tool. Yeah, that's a great tool for a lot of stuff. Homebrew campaign first time DMing, you'd be screwed. Mine's a Fandelver, yeah. No more games, yeah, that's correct. Manga stream more successful? Not entirely correct. I mean, I'll probably have to like ping Hooge and say, can I just run stream? No, that doesn't make any sense. Lunchtime games? Nope, I am not running a lunchtime game.
LOUD or a team of that caliber, so that was my mindset, just completely 100%.
VLS has 2 games tomorrow. Yes, I am running games tomorrow as well. I am not streaming Saturday. Hooge should be back for the other days, but I am here tomorrow. All with homebrew is a new DM? You don't understand? Yeah, so while we're still here, don't use homebrew items, don't use homebrew classes, don't use a homebrew module. If you're new, you don't understand the rules enough yet. It's kind of like being a Radiant. You can't break the rules until you know the rules. And know the rules well. There's a reason why the rules are the way they are. New DMs who are trying to break the rules will often break them in really, really bad ways. They'd be like, man, the rogue looks like he's breaking a lot of the balance. You can only sneak attack once per round now, not even off turn. No, you can't. That's stupid. You can't cast magic unless you do this. No, it's balanced. The game is balanced. You don't realize it. The game is very balanced. And you should not be tweaking the balance because you're too new. You don't understand what you can break. I break a lot of rules. I'm sure Valadius breaks a lot of rules. I'm sure Zahn and Neon Avier break the rules, but that's because they know how to break the rules.
I think what went wrong with Breeze.
Chill, Zirkle, chill.
We were taking fights.
I know how to balance combat encounters instantly, on the fly. I know what works. And that's just because I know how to play the game. Game is balanced on someone levels in the Warlock. I've learned how to run games in a way that you can min-max whatever you want and it still would be fine for me.
Así que vamos a hablar un poco más de lo
Not a
que
huge
pasa el
deal.
día de hoy.
I've played Sorlockadins. I've played against Hexblade, Crossbow Expert, Warlocks with Smites. Bunch of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go on Twitch. Let me check Bokuno Pika. Thanks for the tier 1.
Honestly, I feel
Appreciate
a little
you.
bad from the conversations I was
Not
having
a lot of
earlier
tier
about
1s, but that's
going
fine.
into Gen.G, but
Twitch,
yeah,
who should be
I'm
Raid,
swaying one
Valorant.
Yeah, I know. One of his
We can't raid a Valorant stream. We have to, but they're all like restreams.
Yeah,
So who
no,
couldn't
you just believe Scrimbucks every time. It's never
I'm
let
all
anyone
in now.
astray.
I'm all in. Gen.G going deep.
Yeah, I mean,
Cody
they
is
look
streaming.
so good throughout this series. That just continuing on everything we saw from them from Pacific, the really strong protocols, really great, just kind of discipline from the squad. And
Charlatans
also, I think that what
doing
most were
it.
doubting was if these rookies could come to an international event. And
Yeah, only Huge can use the restream. Yeah. I can't act because I don't have access to his YouTube channel, you know?
You're sitting across from like Les.
Blah, blah, blah. Good DM can adapt to anything. Correct. So I have one Hexblade dip. If my entire group took a Hexblade dip, it would be very easy to balance.
There's a lot of energy, high energy.
Twilight Clerics, I can balance out Twilight Cleric. I can even I can balance Silver Barbs. I do not care.
The validation of coming to this event, the fact that we saw this sort of energy, we know Sadak can get up, get a little loud on stage as well himself. The fact that these guys are laughing and giving him
Charlatan.
Nailed that one. Anyway, the fact that they're able to give back up and match this energy on stage and have the gameplay to back it up.
How do I raid somebody, actually? I've never done
The
this.
guys just look comfortable out there. It is clear that it's not facing them at all, being in this new situation, playing against one of the best. And if anything, that confidence is only going to grow
Slash
after
raid.
a win like that.
Absolutely.
Munchkin was giving it.
Raid.
How many times have you seen that guy give it?
Do I stop stream on my OBS? How does? When do I finish raiding someone? If I type the raid command, will it just stop me streaming?
It just warms my
I
heart
don't
that
know.
we get Munchkin.
Never done that. Silvery Barb is fine. Agreed. People overhype Silvery Barbs. It's annoying. It's not that bad.
He is the duality of man as a man.
You can like also when you become an experienced DM, you can give mechanics to your mobs that don't exist because you know how to balance a new mechanic.
I get you. But let's take a quick look
I need
at
to
some
raid. I want to go to and OBS. Okay.
because
It's not
you
stop
had
stream.
Texture, Meteor, and Munchkin
So
all
I need to raid, and then once the raid goes through, I click
Pacifics.
stop.
They do it again
Okay.
here.
Stop streaming plus raid. Yeah, see, a lot of people have this issue too. I knew it. I knew this would be a problem. Just upset the flow. Agreed. While they're doing the interview, I don't mind. We can talk about some D&D some more, but I'll get ready to raid. We don't have to stop now. Anyways, tomorrow we have EDG versus PRX. God. And then Sentinels versus Heretics. Is Heretics supposed to be really, really good? I know Boo and Mini Boo are really good, and Benji. But it's Sentinels, you know? I don't care about Heretics.
I think everything people said about the Pacific field not looking as great, DRX falling off a little bit, Paper X not up to their same standard. Okay, they got an
That was
upset.
the idea. Put a balance. I don't know how to balance that.
This is the match to cast all
Just
the
tell him to
cards
reskin.
immediately in
Yeah.
Madrid.
Just tell him it's the exact same mechanic.
Questions about LOUD and compositions, and do they commit to it? Do they?
Nice job, Chris. We've Doug did rating 20 times, sending users back and forth.
For me to feel really confident about.
Heretics doesn't lose a map, but it's Sentinels. I don't even care about that. EDG versus PRX? Crazy.
He doesn't like playing Sentinels. He's against it.
Hello?
He doesn't make the game
I
as
love
mobile.
PRX, but EDG are super good too.
I thought you meant the team.
Could be wrong, but
I was gonna be like, damn.
You saw the video this
Madrid is single Elon? No idea. I will not say.
But the agent, and I think he has a very unique read on the game right now that I don't know. I think it can work on some maps, but you really got to bring this Ascent comp into question a little bit because it definitely was Gen.G playing excellently. That is the primary reason why this series went this way. But still, some weird choices being made. I think LOUD has to
Could you
go back and
balance
do some reckoning with
you?
themselves.
Yeah, I can balance anybody.
Going forward.
Yeah, if you take a quick look on your screens here as well, we
Can
have
you just balance 5e is hard, try Pathfinder?
which means
Yeah, 5e is super easy to balance, but it does require experience.
1-0
That's it.
against whichever teams that we're going to see tomorrow.
To Swiss,
because
yeah,
Sentinels
Swiss.
will be
Swiss
taking
stage.
on
It
Heretics
just says
and
it.
EDG facing Paper
Look at
Rex.
him.
So what do you make of those matchups, Mike?
I mean, I'm luckily casting the Sentinels Heretics game tomorrow. That should be an absolute bang.
Did you buy the Sentinels bundle?
I won't answer that just yet.
What? Answer the question. You definitely bought it, huh?
Buy the Heretics bundle, everybody.
What?
Don't just slip in Monday.
Come on, man. We can't just rep that.
Benji Fisher, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Yeah, 5 is easy to balance just because you can experience a majority of the content pretty fast.
A question for our special guest for tomorrow.
Unlike Pathfinder, there's a lot to Pathfinder.
Or Heretics players. We don't know who, so feel free to instigate.
You look like a deer in the
Everyone buy a plush. Everyone buy Red Bull. Everyone buy, you know, the Secret Lab chair.
Oh, that's
Sign up for a Verizon plan.
What's the best thing you've eaten?
Period.
Just ever.
I mean, that could be the follow-up
I had
question.
this sandwich once. It was fine.
Okay, I'm
That's for beginners. Playing the game with a good group does not matter.
Thank you very much, Mimi, for joining me for today. Thank you very much, Mike, as well. Of course, Kakuka, who
For those of you who never DM'd, that your DM wants the game to be fun first and foremost. Yeah. Remember, another phrase people will say often. D&D is a collaborative game. It is not a DM versus players. You should not be playing as a player against your DM. You should not be DMing against your players. You want everybody to have fun. You should be having fun, and they should be having fun. End of the day highlights. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I haven't eaten. What if I do this? I typed it. Click. Goodbye. I'm out.